wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good morning, afternoon, evening.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is a load of barnacles.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Gentlemen,
You think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess this guy is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before. Late as usual.
Yo, what's up, chat? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. How's it going? I see you, chat. Yo, yo. I just rolled out of bed a little while ago. Feeling a little. What's it? Just call me a hobo, CK. What? Not a hobo. I am half awake though. I was doing a bit of programming earlier today. Progress is progress. Hell yeah. Ready to play some Noita today. It's good to see you guys. I'm always calling you a hobo. Fair enough, CK. As long as you're consistent, that's what's important. You guys are already calling for the deposits? All right, hold on. Let me get to yesterday's deposits mopped up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Chat wants their POGGIES.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
The Poggies. There is something Poggies related today. This is true. Wait, the 100 watch streaks are tomorrow? Is that true? We will have had the watch streak system for 100 days. Seems like just yesterday. It's true. Yes, yes. Huh. Interesting. Some channels have had that for years. We've now had it for 100 days. Day 100. Deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweats you need. You guys got 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Wookie Skill, thanks for the 27-monther. I appreciate that Prime. Add fungal pain to whatever today's bet is. But fungal pain is suffering. Pain and suffering. I have a pretty good record on fungal pain, by the way. Pretty good. Some people are saying I'm on 96, only 98. You are not streaming tomorrow. That's true. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so you got to wait till day 100. It'll be Tuesday. How you doing, Dunk? I'm doing pretty good, Mega Rock. I just woke up a little while ago. I was doing some programming on stuff for the channel earlier today, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. Yesterday, whatever. Before I fell asleep, so messed up my sleep schedule a little bit more. But I'm awake now. My energy is slowly picking up. Thaylina says I'm at 98 because I missed a stream in the middle, and watching a clip doesn't count. It just doesn't break the streak. Wait, really? What the hell? What kind of scam is this? Boo, Dark Souls 2 gets the 100s.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Dark Souls 2 is awesome. How dare you?
In sweat.
How dare you? First sub of the day was Red Arts with the Prime 52-monther. Thank you, Red Arts. I appreciate you. Kitten with the 23-monther. My favorite little chainsaw game. I mean, you could just remove the chainsaw part of it and the little and just say my favorite game. Period, Kitten. Because it's the Noita's the GOAT. The GOAT. Thank you, Kitten. Thank you for the support. Kit with a 16-monther. Thank you, Kit. 16 sweaty months. Delicious turnip juice with the 21-monther says, please go back to earlier starts. For the love of God, man. 2 days is not enough. I know, it's the programming that throws it off, though. Because I try to program until I have nothing left in the bank, and I just, no energy, and I just fall asleep. Sometimes that's later than others. I've started getting some weird ad banner where the stream is picture-in-picture, and now it won't go away. Really? Oh God, Anthony, is Twitch trying some new advertisement strategies? Oh God. I mean, I know they've had a picture-in-picture thing, but usually it would go back.
Poggies.
Poggy's back at you, senpai. Octavianus with the 10-monther. You have officially gone from expected to unexpected. Get some stamps from grandma already or something? Much love. Wait, Octavianus, I'm not sure if I'm understanding. You've officially gone from expected to unexpected. Get some stamps from grandma already or something. Okay, open the shop, dumbass. Oh, and I was reading stuff. Thank God I never get ads for whatever reason. Hell yeah, Clover. Stay ad-free, fuck yeah. One of the lucky ones. The card, old man. The card. My brain's processing Octavian. Oh! The graphics card. I'm gonna get that done, Octavianus. I'm gonna get that shit done. I still haven't mailed it to get repaired. Yeah, I haven't been out very much, to be fair. I haven't been out very much. Besides getting food. It's the only thing I've done in, like, forever. Alright. You guys are already ready for the shop?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
You're already prepared? Shiloh, no. Shiloh with a 59-monther says copium. It's not copium, that's factium. I haven't been outside very much. There's a post office within 5 miles. How do you know that? There could be a post office maybe 7-hour drive away. You don't know. It's possible. It's possible. He can't say for sure. All right. Let me close, or not close, pause the music real quick. Bruned or Braun, is that Braun? Bruned? Bruned, the deposits are right below where you type in the chat. You'll see the little sweat deposits. You see right there where Odd One and Panther both just dropped off channel points? That's where it is. It's right below where you type. Click the channel points and you'll see it. Alrighty, let me pause this. Hold on, move this here. All right, chat. First shop of the day. You ready to spend your hard-earned channel points? You prepared? Is your body ready? It's ready. Boom. Today's new cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It completes the beach set that Peter made. So we have the beach hat and now the beach bikini. And the set is complete. Yes, there is a little bit of poggies going on here. Don't get distracted. Chat, no, don't. I see you with the booba emotes. Chill. Keep your pants on. Clover says, yes, I've got the boobs. I got them. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today, so don't be sad if you didn't grab it in time. Because we have several more shops, several more. So today's going to be a Noita day. I hope you guys are in the mood. Show them the reference picture. Listen, do you think I got that shit like saved? If I did, you should be concerned. You'd be like, what the fuck? I don't have the reference picture. Peter linked it the other day. I had to exit it. Yes? What do you guys think of me? What kind of degenerate do you think I am? Noita again? Aw, man. You're sad it's a Noita stream? Noita days are the best. Noita days are awesome. Take your shirt off. You were the were you the reference? Wait, what? Take your shirt off. Were you the reference? There's no booba here. No man booba. What's up, Blob? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing too crazy going on in my world lately. It's been chill. I just been programming, really. I did send Solar the that one, you know, the drawing that Muntface made, where Solar is in a gimp suit. And his response was like, what the fuck? I said, by the way, the community drew this. You're in it. By the way, yeah, you're in it. And he was like, huh? And then I think it took him a little while, and then he was probably looking all over like, where am I? And then he probably did the same thing I did, which was you see his name on the desk, you're like, oh, there's his name, Solar. Then you follow the chain, and you're like, oh, dear God. I wish I could code. I mean, I can't really code either. I just, you know, over time been fucking Googling and YouTubing, and I've learned a lot through my journey. I'm 100 times the programmer I was when I first started, and I'm still shit. Pretty amazing, right? But at least I'm less shit. How's your grandma? She's still in the hospital. It's one of those things I think, you know, if she is ever released from the hospital, it'll be like a while. It'll be a while, but no changes recently. No big changes. 100 times a 0 is still 0. Shut your mouth, damn it. Aw, thank you, Vin. Yeah, I mean, you know, people get older. That shit just... That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Are you in a garage? Is that an accurate artwork? Can we have a tour? No, I am not in my garage. I don't know why Muntface assumed I stream from the garage. I have a dedicated little stream room. What am I even looking at? Don't worry about it.
Why is beach hat with a hat in the name is a full head layer? At DunkOrSlam also why is anime eye which has eye in the name in a hat layer? It's obviously a face layer. What's the logic here?
The name has nothing to deal with it. It's all about visually where can it be put so that it plays well with other cosmetics. The hat one is because it the droop of the front of it kind of droops down a little bit in front of the eyes. So imagine you had something that is supposed to be like the eyes or whatever, or glasses, and you put the hat on that droops in front of the eyes, and you put glasses on, that wouldn't make much sense. The garage is where he keeps all his fursuits. First off, I don't own any fursuits, but I hear those are goddamn expensive, alright? I wouldn't be keeping that in the garage. That would be expensive as fuck. You gotta keep that, like, I don't know, somewhere where it can stay in good condition. Who's your fursona? I do not have a fursona. Sorry to get your hopes up. Why are the anime eyes on the hat layer? It fucks up Giga with the face layer. See, that I was told the opposite. I was told this needs to go on the hat layer because it. I mean, this needs to go on the face layer because on the hat layer it'll fuck too many things up. It should work perfectly on the, yeah, so I don't know. I'm just going off of what the artists tell me. Isn't Dunk a scaly? Okay, we went down this road. If I did belong to the furry community, yes, I would be a scaly and I would identify with, what, I forget, what did we choose? Was it a raptor or some shit? Because apparently there is a large group of the scaly or furry community that identifies with like some raptors or some shit. A bald dragon. A bald turtle. A newt. A turtle. Now that one, I wonder if there's many furries that see themselves as like a turtle. Can't say I've seen any of you guys referencing turtle furries. A snail? Oh, definitely. Master of Disguise. A naked mole rat. I put your fursona and Chase check this. Oh my god. We busting this out? This is upsetting on so many levels. Uncanny? What? You guys are actually blind. Finally, Dunk, I was like searching something to watch for an hour now. Sweet, you came live. What's up there, Goldfish? Yo. Too much hair. I'm just covered in skin. What are you talking about? That's some shit for my nightmares. Vermin or slam. It's good to know you guys associate me with vermin. Thank you, chat. You think so highly of me. What the hell is this, Bobo? What the fuck?
Is that Dunk's smiling friend Sona?
This is why we can't have nice things, just so you guys know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bulky says that's why RAM prices go up. True. True. Images like this are why you are having to pay 5 times the price for RAM, okay? It's actually 5 times is probably a bit extreme, but you're having to pay, I don't know, a 70% increase. I didn't need AI for that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Dragoonies with a 75-monther. Why is Dunk sitting on that man's lap? Dragoonies, thanks for being an OG, man. 75 months, goddamn. Goddamn. Is that Teddy? I'm sure Teddy would appreciate being compared to one of these this bald cat. Somebody just burned 2 truckloads worth of coal to make that image.
I beg, sire, just a crumb of power words and I shall lay my life down for you.
Diary, you don't deserve any power words. My brain doesn't deserve to get the punishment of power words. I paid $210 for 64 gigabytes like 2 years back. Same shit would sell for 1,000. Wait, really? Is that actually the pricing difference these days? Holy shit. RAM, don't you die on me. Stay alive forever. Holy crap. Your reward for winning that 7 attempts random start is power words. Yesterday, if you guys weren't here, we were doing random start locations in Noita. And dude, it was a rough day. We lost 6 bets? Or, yeah, I think, no, 5 bets. Well, actually, we had lost 6 bets, and one was a Twitch integration. But we lost 5 bets in a row of random start locations. And on the 6th one, woo, we lost. It was mainly chat's fault. They held me back from greatness, so you're right. They lost 6 bets. But yeah, on that set, we did each. Basically, the way it worked was we started with 2 attempts, and then whenever the bet was lost, then I opened one for 3 attempts, and then we lost, and then 4 attempts. Kept going up 1 attempt each time as I would lose, and we ended up with 7 attempts, and we got it done on the 7 attempts. We actually got rid of one of the random start locations. We got a win from the magical temple. So I was pretty excited about that, to have it off the list. Perhaps next time we should go 2, 4, 8, 16. I think you're right, Indoor Cat. I think it's very reasonable. What's the plan for today? That's a great question. Oxful, that is a great question. Obviously we're playing Noita. But what kind of Noita are we playing? What's the best tactic for the deer boss? I tried a puddle of ambrosia and it seemed to evaporate as you reflected damage. Damage field, a good idea or no? You said it evaporated as you reflected damage. So there's 2 forms of the deer boss. In fact, if you type !pillar in the chat, which I'll type it right now for you, you can see there are 2 forms of the deer boss right here. So it depends on how many innocent creatures you killed. If you killed 30 or more innocent creatures, you fight this version of the deer boss. You get this achievement. If you kill 300 or more, you fight this version. And see, this one, it sounds like is the one that you were fighting. It says its health and reflection of all damage to you scales further and further with every creature killed. And it removes the ambrosia stain. So yeah, you must have killed a shit ton of innocent creatures to get to this point. If you do want to fight this version, what you would do is you build a wand that has huge damage, and at the same time that it fires off the damage, it also casts cessation. You want to make your character disappear whenever the damage is flying out. That way the damage hits the boss, and then it goes to reflect the damage back to you, but because of the cessation spell, your character's not there. You vanished. So you ignore the reflected damage, and the boss still accepts all the damage you sent out at him. It's usually the way to go about it. Now, you could, yeah, or you could just do what Flippy's saying. Flippy says, just stack some extra lives. You could get something like Saving Grace and extra lives, and you can just straight up tank the damage. Like, basically you're shooting damage as you're healing yourself at the same time, stuff like that. There's a couple strategies out there. Bro was busy stomping turts. He's stomping some kind of innocent creature. I don't know how he got a 300 plus. Would poly work too? Yes. Actually, what's crazy is in the speedrunning world, there's not always time to build a cessation build, right? You're trying to go for a world record speed run. You're having to do things as fast as possible. So there's actually some really crazy world record or previous world record runs where they don't even have time to get ambrosia, right? Like, because you could spend a long time looking for ambrosia. So they fight this boss, the weaker one, but they fight it as if it is the stronger one because they need to. They don't have they don't have the ambrosia stain. They have to find an alternative way to dodge the reflected damage. So what they'll do is they'll shoot the damage out and then they poly themselves in the same moment, because whenever you're polyed, you're not looked at as the main character. You're a creature in the world, so the damage does not reflect to you. So yeah, there's some pretty crazy in the past there were some world record runs where a player would literally shoot out huge damage that will insta kill them, but then they polymorph themselves before the damage gets reflected. So I know that cessation casts instantly no matter where it is in the wand cast, but do the modifiers attached to it still affect it if it's not at the start of the cast? If the cessation is being cast at the same time as the other stuff, yeah, the modifiers get applied to it, but for the most part, it shouldn't really matter. For the most part, there are situations that it could matter if you did like some kind of shorter lifetime. I'll show you real quickly an example. Let me load Noita up. Doll using the poly for the. Oh, thank you, Miser. Miser's always ready. Miser keeps us on track around here. Here it is. Here's the exact. But again, he's not using ambrosia. He's using a poly strategy. He spawns in the boss. He's got his polymorphine. Yeah. See that? He makes sure that when he shoots out the damage, see the damage is flying out. His character is going to land in the polymorphine. Whenever this dude gets hit with the damage, it tries to the deer boss tries to reflect the damage to the player, but the player's not there because the player turns into a creature. And once you're the creature, you're not considered the player anymore. So there you go. And this one was whenever he was going for one of the all boss world records, I believe.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Any run ideas for today? I haven't decided yet, really. Haven't decided. Play this clip of Daw when he gets the deer boss kill wrong. Let's see this. He gets it wrong. This one also is an all boss run of some kind.
これでやれる？これで箱根まあガンマでいっか。これでやれる？さすがにタイマー。
What's he doing here? Oh, he's got the cessation. He's gonna mistime it.
ちょっとやってみるか。はい。ダメだ。どうしよう。死んだ。
So, if you're curious what happened there, basically, he built a wand that he was hoping would shoot out tons of explosion damage, plasma, all this craziness all at one moment. And it would hopefully be a quick death, like shoot, boom. But when he fired it off, it actually just spammed. It did not detonate the boxes, not even a single one of them. It actually just spammed them in. So he shoots it. That's why he gets so close to the boss. Because cessation naturally doesn't last very long. But then the boxes did not blow up. So then he was like, oh shit. So he knew that he had nothing to survive the reflected damage. So he tried to run so far away that it kind of unloaded the boss, I guess, or unloaded the area. But then the boxes ended up blowing up. And when they blew up, it just killed him. Yeah, that's a whoopsie. A true gamer would have shot the wand a few times before the actual intended purpose. When you're going for a world record run, they don't have the luxury, right? Like they're trying to, you see the timer right down there. He was trying to get a record of some kind, I'm sure. And, you know, you just send it, right? You're just like, fuck it, I think it works, go. Did Dunk complete all of the random starts? No, we are still making our way through the list. We got a win yesterday on one of the random starts, but it's starting to slow down. It's starting to get harder to get wins. It took us like all day yesterday to get one win on one of the biomes. I finally got around to a 33 orb run. I went to New Game Plus, got orbs, grabbed Sampo, didn't manage to kill Colmy, activated the altar, and the world faded back in. Was that supposed to happen? Now there's no Sampo on Colmy. Is this normal? Yeah, so you did what's called the peaceful ending. And basically what happens is, in the peaceful ending, is the world kind of like resets, I guess, and nothing is aggressive towards you. Everything should be passive towards you. And then if you go a little bit further, I think it's at 34 orbs, you get like a hidden polymorphine immunity. I forget the little subtle differences, but yeah, everything happened that should. Once you have that 33 orb, like you did the whole like world fades out and all that stuff, at that point you've already won. But you usually would like to kill your character in some way so that you can you like to kill your character in some way so that you can get the credits to roll and get the stats recorded properly. But it can be a little tricky whenever everything's passive towards you and everything. I forget all of the stats on the 33 orb, because one of them tries to give you like is it like projectile damage immunity? They give you like there's like stuff that it tries to make it very difficult for you to die. I can't remember if that's on 33 or 34. But usually what you can do is there's mages, there's weakening mages. So what you do is you bait them you have to hurt them, and then once you hurt them, they'll try to attack you back. So you bait a weakening mage into hitting you. When the weakening mage hits you, it removes all that temporary like poly immunity and stuff. And then you drink like polymorphine, and then you can get yourself killed that way. Let me move this around. This here. I stacked a lot of health in stainless too. Yeah, that's why polymorphine's usually the way, because you just find one of those weakening mages, kick them or whatever, they'll hit you, and then you have like a poly flask in your inventory. So when they hit you, you just drink the polymorphine, and then obviously you need to have like lava or something nearby so that you can kill your character off in the lava. The bad news is it does not record your HP whenever you kill yourself with the poly method, but you still get all the other stats will record properly, and you'll get the credits to roll, all that kind of stuff. Latali says if you don't want a poly death, the tentacle spells to power wand is the way. Infinite damage bypasses the stainless. Well, there you go. Build it as if you're having to kill one of the tankiest bosses in the game, except for it's you. Only 60 innocent creatures are needed to make the ambrosia ineffective. It does not need to be the 300 innocent creature Dear God version. Oh, is that 60 already? Really? All right, so he didn't go that. I thought, I was like, how did he get to 300 accidental? So apparently you killed 60 plus to get rid of the ambrosia stain for your fight. Let me move this here. In my god run, I locked in a win and forgot to remove my perks at the nullifying altar. So I went to hell, bought the sheep spell, and used it inside of the dark sun to end the run. Yeah, there you go. Cutie's got a great idea. Makes perfect sense. But again, his will be a little trickier because he has... Well, actually, no, 33 orb, he should be able to use it, right? I think it's 34 is when you get poly immunity. I can't remember all those, the endings at the end. Kind of sad because I wanted to keep the max HP stat. I stacked 90 times max health, so my HP displayed is infinite. If the display shows infinity, I think it doesn't record to your thing. You have to get it to not show infinity on the display, just a very large number. Then it will record to your HP stat. 33 is no extra immunity. World is just friendly. Okay, so yeah, it is. I couldn't remember. I was like, is it 33, 34? And so the peaceful ending, 33, 34, you get the poly immunity. Real quickly, though, about the cessation. Ignore that. Ignore that. Lock it in. Shut the hell up. Tully says you get an ambrosia effect plus polyimmunity. Ah, so there you go. So that's why even if you didn't have the stainless stacking, the sun and all that would be, you'd have to find the weakening mage to override even just the ambrosia effect. All right, so no, it's whatever. Almost. Give me 1 second. All right, so to the guy that was asking, actually I should probably attach some kind of damage to this as well, shouldn't I? Let's see, spells. Let's do... let's do that. And I don't know, I'll just put something kind of explosive afterwards for whatever. All right, so the idea is pretend that this was your deer boss killer. This is not a reasonable way to kill the deer boss, but let's just say, just for the sake of not having to build out a crazy wand. So you're afraid of the reflected damage. So you would be like, all right, I want to cast cessation at the same time that my damage happens. Magikarp. Hey, what's up? Who is that? Helix. What's up, Helix? How's it going, man? All right. So you're like, I want to have the spark bolt. Like I have the damage here, but I want to cast cessation at the same time as the damage. So if you were to put it as two separate spells like this, whenever you fire it, shot number 1 will make you disappear. Then shot number 2 will fire off the spell. Actually, it won't even let you do shot number 2 because it then resets your wand. It's a whole thing. But so instead, what you would do is you want some kind of you could do a 2 wand setup. You don't have to, but here's your options. You could have a 2 wand setup where 1 wand is the damage and the other casts cessation. So you would shoot and then you swap to the other wand really quickly and cast it. Or the much simpler way to make sure mistakes don't happen is you simply put down a multicast to make sure that, you know, these two things are being cast at the same time. So you fire it off and there you go. The issue is now, if you were to be firing off both of these things at the same time, as you can see, cessation actually dies really fast. Like you shoot it and your character returns a lot of the times before the damage is even hit. This is where the increased lifetime is actually really important, because increased lifetime makes a dramatic difference with cessation. So this is cessation on its own. There you go, just gone for like a second. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to put increased lifetime on cessation so that it lasts a little bit longer, so that will be gone a little bit longer. Just a little bit, nothing dramatic. And even that isn't quite long enough. So you tend to put a divide by, any of the divide bys on like increased lifetime, then cessation. This will make it so that it thinks there are 4 more increased lifetimes attached to this cessation. So when you cast it, you disappear for a longer period. And this is a a lot easier to work with whenever you just run separate builds. Whenever you just like you just shoot this wand and then the other one you like vanish. But you could just throw this all together. Let's see if we can get it all to fire off correctly. So there you go. The moment you shoot it, it also casts your cessation. It's like a one-shot build. That way you saw the enemy, you're like, oh, there's the enemy, and you know that the damage will hit and your character won't be there at the same time. But just one little detail, if you leave that out, then you end up potentially returning and then hurting yourself, which is what's tricky whenever you're speed running, because speedrunners don't have the time, the luxury.
I wish you guys could see this
You know,
guy right now. He is
they don't have the luxury to be like, oh, let me go get an increased lifetime or like a divide by and all that kind of stuff. They just say, fuck it, like let's just get really close to the enemy and shoot it at the same time, and then hopefully you avoid all that reflected damage in that like half a second that he's gone. That's part of what makes it spicy. Jarchu with the 29-monther. Hello, chat. Also, DunkOrSlam. How dare you call me DunkOrSlam? You take that back, sir. I appreciate you, Jarchu. Thank you for the 29-monther. Approximator with a 33-monther. Ah, my favorite just chatting stream, where an elderly bald man sometimes plays video games in between the ranting. Joking aside, thanks for the consistently fun streams. Ah, appreciate you, Approximator. Thanks for the kindness. We had Jarchu, Approximator, Aquelos with a 56-monther. Kill Colmy with the Sun Run. You guys are dying for that. I'd be down for Aquelos. Take a little bit. Do you remember how to die with Cessation Portal? Let me think. Let's see. So let's go spells. Actually, here, let's do this. One builder.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed.
What's up, Shauna?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alpha. Actually, why am I grabbing all those? I should just do a light shot. What am I doing? Light shot. Black hole. Small teleport bolt. All right. Here we go. I think it's just 2 is like the max, but oh well, it's fine. If that's up, I don't know what the hell. If I remember correctly, isn't how much lifetime do we need for it to kill us? Let's see if Latali may be saying. I don't know if you can have too much lifetime. I typed in chat moments ago, but showcase is good. Divide by 2, null shot cessation into a portal. 2 divide by 2 or 4 on a null shot should be fine. Oh, so this isn't gonna meet the criteria. The divide by 4 increased lifetime. So if you're curious why Latali is saying null shot specifically, is that null shot is pretty dramatic on how long it has you disappear. Let me see if I can find it. Null shot. So if you put, so we're gonna do the increased lifetime on its own, like this. Decently short, nothing too insane on that one. And then that's probably fine. You want over 4 seconds. Okay, cool. But if you have the null shot, look at the difference in the null shot. I mean, it's pretty significant, I feel like. Whenever you disappear, you'll actually disappear for a good chunk of time. So if you had something like a divide by on the increased lifetime, in fact, hold on, let me go get perks. Let me give myself the unlimited spells, so I don't have to deal with the charges, because cessation has charges. So this one is the one that you guys were just seeing, where I did divide by 4 on increased lifetime on cessation. It's a decent chunk of time. Well, watch this shit on null shot. It's a pretty good, you know, like the gods cannot find you. It's pretty good gap right there. Like it gives you a lot of time that if you were to try to shoot off some kind of damage spell and try to avoid the damage, null shot does a great job. In the case of null shot though, if you wanted to do it on a multicast, remember that you wouldn't want well, in this case you may be fine, but you gotta be careful because sometimes you can end up accidentally applying some of the modifiers to the payload depending on if you're using like some things like add trigger and all that, so be very careful. Okay, so hold on, what were we doing now? Okay, you said you believe divide by 4 increased lifetime should be enough. Has to be gone for 4. You have to be gone for at least 4 seconds. Yeah, that should be good, right? Should be fine. It varies. It just needs time for the chunk to unload. Let's try it with just the basic increased lifetime because we know it'll work with null shot. So let's try out the increased lifetime. So this is one of the options to get yourself killed. So if you're ever in a situation where you're like, I'm trying to kill off my character, it's not working. This method is one of those methods where kind of it's not about doing damage to your character. It's about let me move this around. It's about making it so that your character kind of like bugs out and gets deleted because of how the world loads and unloads stuff. And apparently this should work, this spot here. So the moment I hit the portal, I'm supposed to cast the cessation setup. So let's try this out. Okay, no, that one, it didn't last long enough. He said there's variants to it, so let's do this one. I mean, we know this one definitely should last long enough, right? Surely. So we went with the null shot, much longer, much more dramatic. Yeah, there it goes. It seemed like it was longer than 4 seconds. But using that technique right there, you can kill off the player without having to worry about your messing with your health bar and all that kind of stuff. Like, as you can see, it still records like your current HP, and then you also don't have to worry about like the ambrosia effect or just whatever. Yeah, it's just, yeah, like let's always say, it just shows that you can delete the player. How does nothing have an HP pool? Yeah, I guess it does. You would think that because you kind of vanish into nothing whenever it does like the ending, that you would think you had no health, but it still recognizes the player's normal stats at the time of death. You don't have to worry about the whole, you know, being polymorphed overriding your HP pool. The move camera away, and as you are polymorphed, this moves the camera away, and as you are polymorphed, you no longer force chunks around you to stay loaded. The player unloads and the run ends. There you go. A Vex clip? What are you linking from Vex? What was he up to? What's Vex been doing?
All right. You are fortunate. You know, luck is a skill. And that is a win.
So wait, did he shoot a black hole from up here that then travels by him over here?
You Luck is a...
I'm surprised that loading must have been like.
You are fortunate. You know. Luck is a...
That's pretty funny. Essentially, if you're curious what's happening there, he shoots this black hole right here that he shoots. See how it's kind of flying off? Well, he then jumps into the portal, and the black hole is essentially like, you know, it's still traveling. So then he's walking along, and then that black hole that he shot before catches up to where he's at. And actually, what the hell was that? Oh, that was just the black hole thing. For some reason, for a wand, it looked like for a second it looked like a wand. It had like a wand sprite to it, I guess, just because, yeah, I must have just hit it at like a perfect moment. I thought, why is there a wand sprite there? It's the black hole or white hole. How does? Well, Tully says those don't line up. The black hole should be far above. Let's look at the angle. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, you are right. That second shot is a lot more shallow. Even that one doesn't make sense though, because it would be too steep. That would. Yeah, wait, how does that work? Because look how shallow this one's being shot. It's like The one shot down somehow changed direction. Oh, you think it went like whoop? Like if I can hit a thing and then boom, shot off. Check the map. Yeah, the angles are pretty weird on that. So he was. Well, it's hard to say which mountain he was in. But if he was over here, there's. Well, actually. Let me think for a second. Maybe that's it. Maybe he has so much lifetime that way it could be a more shallow. The black hole somehow teleported with the player? I don't know. Like get a ruler out. Because for it to go by there, it would have to be like it would have to be like one of these like mountains over here. And I don't know how that would work with. He had a chain spell, and the chain spell mildly changes the angle each chain, so this is entirely realistic. Oh, okay. So like either it could have been in that case. In that case, it was likely the one that he shot down. No, I guess it could be either one. No, it probably needs to be the one that, because this one's really shallow. It has to be like the first black hole shot, which then somehow chains off of and shoots one to the side. Yeah, he did have a chain spell. Yoke may be onto something. Well, there you go. Let's see. Yeah. Huh. Shankmo, what the hell are you talking about there? First you said the Vex Winnie. I think it's his mating call. Is that Vex's mating call? Let's see.
Fortunate. You know. We're fortunate. You know. Fortunate. You know. Fortunate. You know.
It is his mating call. Marfoy, I know what you're up to. Always no good, man. So first J-gasm, then Yolkgasm, now Vexgasm. Yep, it's spreading.
You know.
His Winnie. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let me move some stuff around. Carnwa with the 38-monther. Thank you, Carnwa, for the 38 months. Over 3 years of sweating with us. Thank you, thank you. Why is there a game over screen? We were just talking about a method to kill your character off without having to damage yourself, like just unloading your character, and we're just yapping about random shit. Wasn't actually a run. We were just doing some cheat GUI related things. He also reacted like this when he saw the black hole. And it was... What the fuck? The side eye. He's like, what the fuck was that? All right. You love the yappening. Appreciate you there. Is that Caniac? Pyre Caniac? I'm butchering that one. Forgive me. Forgive me. Disappointed we didn't get a Pi Day run. I let you guys vote. You chose the you chose random starts. It was your choice, damn it. What's up, Halpenstance? Yo. What did we do last night? I fell asleep. We were doing random start location runs, and man, I had to suffer for a while. It took me a long time, but we actually finally got a win in it after... Let me do the math real quick. It'd be 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. We had a couple deaths. Let's put it that way. And we got it on the 7 attempts. Four times says he got, it was over 20 total attempts. But we got a win. It just took a while. You lost 23 times in a row. It hurt a little bit. But we got the win and we removed the magical temple. Did you win the one that you got the telewand? Yes. Yes, Shankmo. We did get the dub. How did the Noita event last weekend end, by the way? I fell asleep during the riddle phase. What's up, Squanchy? The EU boys spanked us. They got the dub. They got first place. And then our team and the other team, the Bingo boys, we tied for second place. So the EU guys were too strong. But it was fun. We had a good time. Good memories, hanging out with all the peeps. Spanked by the Euro Femboys. Yeah, they did great. They did a great job. Ugh, what? Dunk, I would appreciate if you could suck all the mucus from inside my head out, because this whole not sleeping shit can go away. No, I feel you on that one, Devs. I feel you, my dude. Like, dude, for weeks, I was just... I mean, I still every once in a while need to grab tissues and stuff, but I was so congested. Like, it was hard to talk at times because I was just so snotty. It was rough. You mentioned not going out in the sun earlier. What? That's about how it goes. Go outside, see the sun, scream, run back in. You're pretty much EU too with these streaming times. I'm honorary EU person. No, you can't say that too loud. I live in Texas. They'll deport you for saying that. That's why he looks like Dunk. Okay, well, the dude has hair, so I'll take that as a win. Why does he look like you? Oh, because he replaced it was AI. He replaced the face with my face. Listen, whenever Bobo links something, assume he used some face swapping stuff. Put this here. Mr. A said, fuck AI. Ugh. Bob, I see you dropping off the 5K sweat. I see you lurking. 32 orb, new game plus 28 fungal pain. Wait, 32 orb? I'm assuming you just typoed him in 33 orb. I was like, why would you stop 1 orb short of the entire thing? You get all the way to new game plus 28, and you're like, I'm going to stop 1 orb short. Run idea: duplicate Mina and kill Colmy with a clone. Actually, never done really much or anything with the clone stuff in Noita, just because, I mean, it is pretty janky. But yeah, usually once you've traded the clone, usually you do want to wrap that run up pretty quick. Spells to power 2-part wand today. Still hoping for it, Gloom. How to clone Mina? There's actually a couple different methods that I've seen from people. It's basically you're kind of like bugging out your game to spawn your character twice. And I've seen it done a couple different ways. I don't know how reliable the methods are. I've never tried to do it myself. Read diary. Let's see. Been 2 months since the last Power Words run. Come on, Dunk. Why clone Mina? There's not really much reason. It's just like many things in Noita. People just do it just because you can, you know. Whenever you clone yourself, you actually get 2 sets of health bars, 2 sets of like for the wands and the flasks. It's pretty goofy.
Do it.
Can we get a fungal parody run? The one where we vote to swap materials? We don't really do the chat controlled materials stuff like ever. Just because you guys would be OP. Like if there's any good shifts or fungals like material swapping and whatever, I'm gonna be screwed. Especially if I let it be very open-ended and you guys can type in whatever you want, because it'll be like water to monstrous powder, and it's like, well, we're fucked. I would love to see a clone run or a Nan build run. Never seen either of those. I was kind of excited to try a Nan build yesterday, but it did get a close second place. So maybe we, you know, obviously there's only 2 things to vote for, but it was like 58% versus 42% in the voting. What random spawns do you have left to clear? Here, we can look real quick. What's up, Fox? Yo. Here's the places that we have left on the random spawns. I don't think we're going to be doing random spawns today, just because we did spend like the entire day yesterday suffering through it. But we are going to just keep working away at the list, you know. Keep grinding away. But just, you know, we'll take little breaks here and there. Is today not technically Saturday 3/14 stream? I mean, yeah, it is Saturday. It is our Saturday night / Sunday morning stream. What do you mean by that? Good morning, Shadow King. Yo. The memester. Run idea. Build a bear. You find spells and items to make a bear-shaped object that is not part of the original terrain. A bear-shaped object? Do Dude, I'd be terrible at that. Some people are, that's like their favorite thing to do in Noita is, it's not about damage or exploring. They just love to make shapes and stuff with their spell casts. I don't know how you'd make a bear, but I'm sure it could be done. Do the run where you always hold the 99% Mimicium flask and the goal is to get no liquids in it. I can't remember who suggested it before. Maybe it was Synthetron. I do remember this one. It was a pretty wacky idea. The pure Mimicium run.
Cheese.
Cheese. It's been a while since we've seen fungal pain. I would like to see some of that. The other day I was thinking, have you ever used something to roll and ban you from using X amount of spells? Could add some flavor. For example, you get black holes and spark bolts banned, maybe with a veto system. Yeah, we've done that kind of stuff. At one point in time, we were doing some kind of Noitlock run where whenever you use a spell, it's permanently banned for future runs. But I can't remember what ended up happening to that. We did several runs of that though. I think we're just going to do a Nan build run. I think that's probably what we'll go for because we pretty much never do that. Probably been a year and a half since I ran one of those. Basically, what happens is you can take the circle of spells. So I'm pretty sure almost like any of these qualifies, and you can make it so that their speed, I think, is like, it's so insanely fast that whenever you cast it, think of it where it goes, normally whenever you cast like Circle of Stillness, there's a very clear visual of like a circle, and you're like, hey, if stuff walks into that circle, it will get hit with that effect. Well, if you attach a shit ton of speed to it, whenever you cast the Circle of, well, Stillness or whatever circle, it will apply to everything on the screen instantly. Like we're talking about, you cast it, boom, everything's hit by it. And that can be kind of goofy stuff too. Like you could do a Circle of Transmog and you cast it and everything gets sheeped. That used to be more interesting, but then the devs just straight up added shit, what's that one called? This one right here, the one that mass sheeps, like mass polys everything, even including the player. This one would mass poly everything, but not the player. Isn't it even in the whole chunk? Yeah, I think it's like everything that's loaded in or some shit. It's mass, like it's a huge AOE around you. And what's nice about this is that you can also apply modifiers to the circle, right? So let's say that you did a Circle of Stillness, which is a freeze effect. So if an enemy walks into it, it would freeze them. Well, if you put enough speed on it, whenever you cast it, everything around just gets frozen. But you can also attach damage to that. So the moment that you cast it, everything gets hit by the freeze, but also like by like a lot of damage, and they'll just die. So you could just run around every time you cast it, boom, everything around is just dead. Do a Nan personal tentacler. Yeah, we could do that. Let's get to the build, and then from there we can just try out different stuff on it to just chill and goof around. Sound good? Chat, I'm not wearing headphones. Don't be weird. You heard that, chat. Don't be weird. Nitro's in a public library with hundreds of people around him. Control yourselves.
Smash. I'm touching myself. Have you checked your
Definitely not weird at all. Not weird at all.
No offense. Where did that colossal thing come from?
All right, keep your pants on. Does anybody know if any path modifiers, i.e. orbit, spiral, phasing, etc., work on the speed up circle? I don't know on that one. We can find out today. Latali says to tentacle, not a number, is dangerous because it wants to move all physics bodies, causing freezing. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's time for another bonus digression.
How about the Luka Magic for the OT winner on Dim Mavs? Oh wait, that's on the Lakers now. Oh wait, did he hit a game winner? I gotta catch up, man. I gotta catch up on the latest. Also, fly up or down are the only ones that can give you Nan speed. They don't cap speed multiplier. Okay, so we're limited to 2 spells. He hit it in OT. I'm definitely gonna watch that after stream. Thanks for letting me know, Test 60. Got to catch up on that Luka Magic. I know the biggest thing has been all the players talking about that 83-point game that Bam dude had, and people are talking about like ethical basketball and all that. it's been funny. Been some drama in the NBA world. That man got me into basketball and he took me right out. Dude, I feel you on that. I fucking feel you. 83 is insane.
Baba Booey. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We got Cheap House with a 13-monther. Says unlucky 13. We'll see how the bets will go today. Hey, it's lucky number 13, Cheap House around here. It'll bring luck. Thank you, Cheap House for the support for 13 months. All right, let's go ahead. Let's jump into today's daily run. We are doing a Nan build, so let's say, let's see. We'll call it Noita Nan build 11 orb daily run. I think. I haven't opened the bet yet. I'm trying to decide what our goal will be. 11 orb?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Trying to decide if this is... Yeah, we're just going to do 11 orb. It's just going to be a chill day of adventures. Go ahead. Type exclamation mark yes if you think we're going to win. Type exclamation mark no if you think we're going to lose. Again, if you weren't here for the explanation, an NaN, not a number, which is, you know, the Nan build, basically just means you can take a circle of spell and you can make it so that it applies to everything around your character. And don't worry, when we get to it, we'll probably go in a deeper explanation and all that. But essentially, you can apply so much speed to these spells that it no longer is a small circle. It's instead a mass AoE. Just everything on the screen gets hit by whatever effect. So you could choose to do that with Circle of Vigor. It'll be a heal everything wand. You could choose to do it with Circle of Thunder. It'll be a huge, like, everything gets electrified kind of thing. There's all kinds of good stuff. That's the build we're going to be doing today. Move some stuff around. I'm confused. What is a build? What is a number? Goal is to dupe the player and kill Colmy with a clone. What else? While also running a Nan build. I don't know if I want to deal with the duping stuff right now. That's the thing. Is I never really goofed around with it very much. And once you have duped it, you pretty much want to end the run. It seems like. I'm like, do I want to troubleshoot? Because it's just engine jankiness. It can be a pain.
Don't forget your safety no for when he throws an unstable crystal into a Skandari's face.
What? Me? No. Palabao, thank you for the 7-monther. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you, Palabao. Appreciate the kindness, the support. All right. I got to change the title. Can you chainsaw everything on screen using a circle of chainsaw? I mean, there may be... I haven't messed with Non very much, but you may be able to attach an add trigger onto one of the circle ofs and... put a chainsaw on that. I don't know, but we'll goof around with it today. I don't really do the build very often because it doesn't. It's definitely one of those I feel like you got to go out of your way
sweat.
to get going. But it is a cool build. It is a cool build. So we'll goof around with it today. It's been a while. We may be able to build Circle of Chainsaw, which I think you were mainly memeing, but now you're like, oh wait, you could do this? Possibly. Put this here. Can we swap out the circle and try different effects? Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Chicoli. Do me a favor, whenever I'm doing my run, if I accidentally leave a circle behind, feel free to call me out and be like, wait, we need that one. Because honestly, it's one of those spells, like, you know, circle of spells I tend to not use. So it would not be far-fetched for me to like see it and be like, oh, just keep, you know, walking off. And you're like, wait, don't forget, we need those. I'm like, oh shit, I need to go back for that. If the non is interesting because of radius test being broken, can you make a non-touch of spell that transmutes everything? Now, that one, I don't think so, but I don't know that for sure. Actually, maybe there's some kind of add trigger setup with it. Latali says nope. He's shutting down your hopes and dreams. He says it works differently. Well, there you go. All of our dreams shut down. Today's shop. We already did one shop today. The next shop isn't for about another 42 minutes. Daily run. Here we go. It's probably going to load us into the wrong daily. Is there a way to use the Saw spells? They're cool, but never used. The Saw blades? Yeah, they're okay. I mean, the problem is... Well, it depends. Which ones do you consider the Saw spells? Because there are some late game builds that actually utilize Omega Saw Blade in a pretty interesting way. If we get to the late game, we may be able to bust it out today. But yeah, you can actually use Omega Saw Blade with Nala and use it for digging. It's... Yeah, see, Latali says Nala Omega is a classic. I haven't used it in a while, so if you remind me as we beef up a little bit, I'll bust this out. But I guess whenever I first responded to your question, I was mainly thinking of this one right here, where you're like, hey, is there many disc projectile builds, you know, a good way to use them? And I mean, there are some, but for the most part, people don't like to use a spell that can hurt yourself in the early game because you could potentially ruin your run. And then in the late game, if you bust it out, it's kind of like, I mean, slice damage is good. It does 20 slice damage, so that's not bad. It's just people end up using chainsaws because it's a lot easier to work with, and they do slice damage as well. But yeah, you could bust it out, but I just wouldn't recommend doing it early on because you'll end up regretting it most likely. All right, it loaded us into the wrong daily, so we got to click this again. Chat's said an explosive projectile saw blade because it just needs one, right? The explosive projectile... you just need one for it to work on the saw blade, something like that. Flum, okay, kind of a lame start, not my favorite. Yes. Is the single explosive projectile on the saw blade? Obviously, I know the saw blade itself, its damage is dangerous, but is the explosion also dangerous to the player for one explosive projectile? Yes, okay. I could. So that's the problem. I think that in that scenario, they should have the explosive projectile on the saw blade be... The explosion should be safe, but the saw blade, obviously itself, be dangerous. That would be the best way to have it. Tully says, yeah, and was saw blade really only one explosive projectile? It seems familiar. Again, though, the fact that it makes it dangerous to the player makes it where you're just like, oh, well... Screw it. Challenge is outdated. Oh, thank you for the heads up. Forgot to update it to explain. Today's Noita run is on the daily run, and we will be attempting to build a not a hold on. Today's Noita run is on the daily run, and we will be attempting to do a not a number non-build while doing an 11 orb run. Today's Noita run is a daily run, and we'll be attempting to do a not a number build while doing an 11 orb run. So it's good enough. It's a little bit worded weird because Nan is kind of funky, but all right, that's good enough. Let's go. Ooh, this guy's got a wand. Hello, dude with a wand. What do you have? Oh, he's got a spark bolt. Spark trigger. Nice. Let me... Spark trigger in the early game. Hell yeah. We got a thing sitting there. In fact, we could use the crystals for that. That way... we get some use out of them before we put them up. Also, we need to get rid of this flum. Scoop up some water. Guess we'll just place it here. Assuming you had an equal chance to spawn in any remaining biome yesterday, your chance to not get an easy spawn location even once was somewhere around 2.8%. Nice. Nice. Oh, it dropped gold and I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. He got the vault though, didn't he? He calls it easy. That is true. We did get a vault spawn, which is one of the easier spawns, but the ones that are actually easy would be like a lake spawn and the one temple. Yeah, I guess it depends on which one we end up counting. Ow. Played a bit sloppy. Shotgun to the face. Torch, if we want to go for early art. I considered Sky Temple and Lake to be the easy spawns. Okay, so the ones that he counted were like the truly simple ones. What's a non-build? We'll see. We had to get to it there nonstop. It's a style of applying a goofy kind of interaction to one of the circle of spells. It's a mass AoE. Oop. Well, that guy just killed himself. We gotta get the build, and then I'll show you. How about that? Oop. Explosive projectile plus disc projectile is only one explosive projectile, and it is safe for the player. Don't remember that at all. Oh, it is safe. I didn't remember that at all either. Okay, so that pretty nice. Again, I don't know if I'd be busting out, but I guess in case of emergency, better than nothing. As I say, they should make that, because it's already so shit, and it's like, eh. What's up, Mafia? Oh, that's why I never catch streams, because I'm late in the night doing some degenerate gaming. I get you. It's currently 2:32 a.m. here in Texas. I'm usually doing my own degenerate gaming at this time if I'm not sleeping. What kind of degenerate gaming you play in these? What gaming you do these days? Path of Exile, Slay the Spire 2. I think of all the games that are kind of trend right now. Maybe Pacopia. Maybe Mugenics. A lot of whiskey over here. Furry Shades of Gay. I don't know if I believe that one. Why not use the crystals to get 2 times gold? I mean, I may regret it. I don't think we'll have gold problems, but we'll see if when I reach the mountain, I'm like, why didn't I get more gold? I was a fool. All Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead here. But Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I should know this, shouldn't I? What is this? Oop. Slay the Spire 2, a vintage story again, and lots of old XCOM. Alright. The zombie survival traditional roguelike. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, I think did we watch the trailer for that one? Seems kind of familiar. You should give it a shot. It's got a high learning curve, though. You appreciate a good learning curve as a Noita enthusiast. Peed on my enemy till he died. It's a super niche roguelike. You really wouldn't know it. Okay, maybe we didn't watch the trailer then. Chad has me watch so many trailers I can never remember the titles of all of them. CDDA is what Project Zomboid was inspired by. Dunk would not enjoy it. Graphics are not flashy enough. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't really describe my taste in graphics to have to be flashy. Some people look at Noita and they're like, oh, it's so plain and simple. I mean, I guess I consider Noita pretty awesome and flashy, but a lot of people are like, these are some Super Nintendo graphics. I'm like, how dare you? I finally gave Dark Souls 1 a shot thanks to you, and truth is, I'm having a blast. Yeah, right, Oberon, right? It's good stuff. Good stuff. It's like old Dwarf Fortress. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a little rough in terms of visuals. Did I not? Alright, well, there's that. Put that up. I love some ASCII. Love me some good ASCII art. I tried some smoked Gouda cheese, as you mentioned. It's so darn good, right? I can just get some, like, simple crackers and just throw some smoked Gouda cheese on it. Oh, hell yeah. Then you can get extra crazy with it. You're eating like a burger, right? And maybe sometimes it's like a really simple burger. You didn't have some expensive meat. It's just a little basic patty. You're like, damn, how do I step it up? How do I make this burger taste better? Boom, you throw some smoked Gouda cheese on it. Enemies here, I guess we're gonna kill. Might as well for the money. Give me your lunch money. ASCII graphics were great. It meant I could play it on a console at my university library computers, and nobody would bat an eye. Like, ah, you must be doing some complex, you know, programming or some shit. Clearly, he's not playing games. Like, yeah, it's not a game, for sure. 9 on December. Thank you for the 33 month there. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, 9. Guy torches their house and then asks for lunch money. If anything, I gave them freedom. And then I murdered them. But still, that's the price of freedom. Can you tell the library story for the new guys, Dunk? Which one is the library story? I mean, I worked there for like a decade, so there are many library stories. The spider story? That did not happen in a library, damn it. Dunk was caught pissing in the bookshelves. What? Now you're just lying. The one where you were jorking it in front of the library computer. First off, I don't think you paid attention to the story because I was not the one. How you managed to get there on time? I mean, honestly, I was late all the time. I got in trouble on several occasions. Like, hey, stop showing up late. Get on time. I'm like, yes, I will do better. Show up late the next day. Dunk was a librarian? I mean, kind of. To really, to have like the official title of librarian, usually, well, I guess it depends where you're at. If you're like at a public library, I guess it isn't so, isn't as complicated as that. But at a university, usually these are the people who are, not just the people like checking out the books for you. Those are just like, you know, people working the front desk. The librarians are the ones that are helping you do like deep dives into like whatever books you're looking for research and all that crap, which I that was like the one role I never really had to do. I never had to like, you know, sit down with students and stuff. That was for some other peeps. I've done like the checking out of books. I've done like the shelving. I've done actually a lot of libraries these days are kind of like computer labs. That's like the modern day library. So if you're working there, you are doing a lot of tech troubleshooting. And so I did that. In fact, I did that one for a very long time. When I worked at a university, because I was just a student worker, the 3D printers were actually a pretty new thing. It was like, oh shit, 3D printers. And they gave that to us working around like the computers and stuff. They're like, hey, you know, figure out how the 3D printer works so you students can use it for printing. And that was a fun process. I hated 3D printers for a long time after that. I hear they've gotten a lot better now. I haven't used a 3D printer in like a decade, but in the early days of 3D printing, it was a nightmare to work with. God help anyone that got tech advice from Dunk. It wasn't like, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not the tech guy, but their tech advice is like, hey, I'm in power, because they're students, right? Like, hey, I'm in PowerPoint, and this, how do I do this? And I'd be like, give me a moment, I'll help you out. Then I would Google the exact thing they just said to me, watch like a 1 minute like tutorial, and then I'd go and be like, all right, here's how you do it. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. I'd be like, what I do? I know everything. Googling is a skill. Yeah, that was literally what I did every day for years. You just would Google whatever they'd ask. It was usually kind of like obscure questions, but over time you've Googled so many things that you're pretty much like, you know, working off that that past Google knowledge. Because people like what'll happen is students come in waves and they all have the same project and they all will end up needing to achieve like the same goal. So yeah, maybe like the first couple students are like having to Google whatever that for some reason like a professor will have some weird settings that they wanted for the PowerPoint. And you're like, what the fuck is this shit? So you have to Google it, then you figure it out. But then you end up answering that same question for another like 100 students throughout like the next weeks as people slowly do their project. Which that part wasn't bad. What sucked though was that some people had tech problems that weren't really like something that you could resolve. I remember specifically this one girl, she had like I think it was something to deal with like a video. She had some big project, right? And it was on her thumb drive, but she didn't save it. I forget how it worked exactly, but basically she didn't save the actual core files that you were like editing and stuff. It was just like the shell of it. You don't actually have the core. So she was like, hey, I need help with this, blah, blah, blah. And then I was trying to explain to her, like, you don't have the actual content. This is just like the outline. You still have to have the original files for this to work for your project. And she's like, but that computer got wiped. And I was like, she's like, is there anything I can do? I was just like, I don't know. And she just started crying, and I remember that kind of stuff happened all the time. But that usually they got like emotional, but hers was like a thing that was due that day. And I just remember her crying and being like, "I am so sorry." You just like feel so bad because it's like you're like telling them like you are screwed. Like unless your professor is really nice, you are fucked.
Dunk gave a firm yet gentle hand to each and every person who needed assistance, and he left everyone satisfied.
Yes, yes. So yeah, being the bearer of bad news for moments like that, which that part sucked. Nowadays, you could definitely use a recovery program. Well, the thing was, it's not like that. It was like, hey, I made this thing on a separate computer in a different state for whatever reason. Because there's like a, you know, because people are working on like these big projects. They're usually working on it for like the entire semester. And then it's, oh, time to turn it in at the end. And some of them don't know how to like export whatever they're working on properly. And they'll save like the project file. Again, different software works in different ways, but I just remember whatever it was, the software she was working at was like, oh, this is like the project file. It's not actually like you didn't actually export it. And then it was just, and then, you know, the realization as like she was fucked, and then started crying, and just like, I was like, I am so sorry. You're screwed. Dude, being a doctor must, oh my god, like I can't imagine having that role as like already being a doctor obviously would be insanely difficult, but then to have to be like the person to break that level of bad news, I'm not built for that shit. I had a hard enough time telling people, yeah, you're fucked, you're gonna fail this class. Much less telling them some life-changing shit. I had somebody bring in a shortcut file to turn in. Yes, it was exactly stuff like that where you're just like, this isn't the actual file. Like, this is just a shortcut, or this is just, you know, this is an image. This is not actually the file. Being a doctor, you will receive training to bring bad news. Mentally, I'm not ready for that in life. I wasn't cut out to be a doctor. I was cut out to be a man-child playing video games, hanging with you guys. We'll leave the hard work to the Giga Chads out there. Whoop. A bit of gold. Oh shit, the frog is alive. There's a second frog. Oh, fine. The frog assassins, yeah, they're there to try to ruin the run. Their whole goal in life. Oh, come on. Fire, dude. This is where you want to have the crystals so that you can just throw them down there on them. Health is not great. And I missed. Twice. Oh no, I got that one. Trying to not die. I know pissing, because it was sitting there's so much fire there. It's like, damn it, it's gonna be a pain to deal with all that crap. So there is a torch spell that we could use to get the hidden heart, but I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to do that. Actually, we have not gathered a single heart, have we, during all this? I just realized that. We didn't even grab the orb. Oh boy. Would you rather have the ability to eat anything and never get sick, or the ability to shoot spark bolts from your nose? I already can shoot spark bolts from my nose. There's a little bit of a mucusy spark bolt, but still. Purple snot. Trust me, it's healthy. It's fine. Definitely don't need medical help. That's not spark bolt. That's a glue spell. Hold up now. Hold up now. Dr. Dunk, can you imagine? You might need to move if he's the only doctor. How's this guy get more bald every time I tune in? What are you talking about? There's hair right there. You can see it on my head. Real quickly, I wanted to walk back to grab the orb so I can at least get 25 health from that, because I kind of was playing sloppy. And it was sloppy. You're spiritually bald. I could see the baldness of your soul. Yeah, bald chakra. Oh, shit. This reminds me of when I was in class 3 to 4 and I gave my friend a 2 gigabyte pen drive and he gave me 50 copies of the game Shortcut. Wait, what? I think it's the hoodie. It's very bald coated. My hoodie? What's wrong with my hoodie? There we go. All right, we got the 25 health there. Let's move on to the Holy Mountain. Bets are about to be closing. Remember, this is a NAND build, not a number. Essentially, what will happen is we have to... this is a legitimate build that some people run regularly. Some psychos out there. But it is a good build. Essentially, you're making it so that... simple spells like the Circle of Thunder. This is normally a small circle that whenever you cast it, it's pretty obvious where it is. You can actually apply so much speed to that circle that whenever you cast it, it actually applies to the entire screen. Everything around you gets hit with the effect, and you can use this method to kill stuff. You can literally, so imagine you're sitting here and there's just enemies all over, and you cast one time and everything on the screen just dies. That's pretty much what a NAND build can do, what it's capable of. That's what our goal is for today. You'll see, don't worry, we'll break it down as we get there, as we get closer to the build. There's no reason to go yapping about it. Let's just go build it. Let's make it happen. An annihilation spell, that's the goal. Kind of like the destruction spell, yeah. A little bit. Have you thought about doing an Angry Ghost Sun quest run? Ooh, Angry Ghost? Does the Angry Ghost have to be involved? That's such torture to have for a long time. Not yapping? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, I already yapped on it. That's why. I'm skipping the yap. The yap number 18. All right, everybody's in. I see you guys hopping in the last second. There will be no reopens. There will be no reopens. So get your ass in right now. Actually, we're kind of in a questionable spot right now. 33 HP, maybe I don't even grab the heal, maybe I risk it a little bit, I don't know. Remember, this is the daily run. This is the daily run that we're on right now. Is this a safe bet? Gaseous, free +1, my friend. Free +1 by typing yes. Reopen, I was at the sink. Were you pissing in the sink? Chat, what'd I tell you about that? Can you close it, then reopen? You guys are like, you know, like the memes with like cats, like when people have like pets, like cats and dogs and stuff, and they'll, yeah, I can remember all the time my dog as a kid girl, she'd always like would knock at the door, like, cause that's how she would let you know when she wanted in and out. She would like walk in, she would knock, and you would open it for her, and sometimes she'd just look at you. Then you'd close it, and she'd knock again. That's you guys with the opening the bets. Open the bet! I open it up, they don't place the bet. I close the bet, they're like, open it up! I'm like, no! No! You piece of shit! Got him. Got him. Chat is cats confirmed. It's not only cats. My actually both my dogs growing up as kids. So I had like a childhood pet for like her name was Skipper. Had her for about like 14 years, and she used to do that all the time. Like basically it just meant like she was bored. Like when she was bored, she like would knock on the door. She'd walk on the door and just go psh. And you're just like, oh, she wants out. You'd open it, she'd just look at you. I'd be like, hey. And then she would like make her like a face. And I'd be like, go. And she'd look at me. Then I'd close it. I'm like, all right. Turn to walk away. And then I'd hear her paw go, psh. I would turn around and be like, no. And then, so I thought that was like part of her personality, just like, you know, just wanting attention, you know. And then we got another dog. That's after she passed years later. We had another dog, and her name's Scout. You guys have seen her before. She does the same thing. She does the same thing, but hers is usually more like aggressive. Like she just leaps into the door. She like flings herself at it, and then when you open it up, she just looks at you like, "Yo." Animals just like to fuck with you. I find it's like whenever if I'm like talking or whatever, or there's like a conversation going on and she feels like she's not getting attention, that's whenever Scout does it the most. If you're like, you know, actively petting on her, talking or whatever, she doesn't do it. But if you're like kind of ignoring her, then she walks over and like, you know, throws herself at the door. Pay attention to me. They're letting the ghosts in. Dude, I hate that. That's one of the things that's bad about pets. And I remember having with both cats and dogs where they'd be looking down like a hallway or whatever, and all of a sudden they act like they just saw something, and you're like home alone just with like your you know, your family pet, and you're like, what did you just react to? You look in the hallway and you're like, what the fuck? I hate that shit. What did you see? You saw something. Dogs are usually more aggressive to bald people. All right, first off, what the hell are you talking about? Time to get a shotgun with some rock salt. Gotta shoot the demons. That's an easy bet as Dunk gets the game into Nan states every stream. Into not a number okay, Lane, this is going over my head. What are you Keck W and what are you Zytio lolling about? Cats are basically hallucinating constantly. It's wild. Wait, really? What? Better the animals that react to things you don't see than the ones that start standing up and staring at you. Wait, what is just like staring directly at you? You're like, what do you want? Why are you looking at me? Are you gonna get some Indian food to go with your naan, or it'll just be plain naan? Okay, it's not a number, damn it. It's not bread. All right, we're going. It's go time. Ooh. Early chainsaw to go with my early spark bolts. Ooh, extra health. Nice. All right, so that means... Grab one of these. That means that we should grab the heal. And put that up. Toss this. Do not grab the health yet. We'll grab it in a bit. Because whenever you pick it up, you gain 50% extra maximum health. So let's go get some more health before we pick it up. And we're also going to poly ourselves. Hopefully there's no enemies nearby. I'm going to stand right on the corner. Oh no, I failed. Right on the edge. There you go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy shit, was this one crazy? Oh no. Pfft. Thought I saw some crazy sparks going off of it, but it was just the basic shit. For some reason I thought it was nukes for a moment. That boy's carrying nukes. Yeah, it could have killed me, that is true. It like, I could have applied the personal fireball thrower, which would have been pretty rough, but it wasn't nukes. VO, that streak though, thanks for the 68 months. Appreciate you. Getting hit by personal fireball thrower is death. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Unless you have ambrosia, it can be a pain in the ass. Ooh, this is great.
I really wish you guys could see this
Great
guy right
find.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
So orbs, it doesn't matter if it's orb timer or orb trigger or just regular orbs. They're one of the greatest early game digging spells that you can find. What is that? What is that right there? Oh, it's just grass. For some reason, I thought it was the green fungus for a moment. I was like, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That
He
shouldn't
is
be there.
drenched in sweat.
Never seen grass. It looked kind of like the fungus. It looked like it. I thought I saw it growing, and the grass doesn't grow, but the fungus does. I don't believe the grass should be growing. Rich with a 76-monther. Thank you, Rich. A super OG right there. Hell yeah, man. And Mike Mike, thank you for the 15-monther. For the prime. Alright, we're gonna use the tablet, do a little tablet surfing. Oops. That was my bad on that one. So let's see if I can, yeah, there we go. And then we're going to poly ourselves so that the mountain does not collapse. It doesn't know, because we are a sheep. We are sheep. Then we will put that up. Put that up. There we go. Now we have this for some great digging early on. Baba Ju. We are sheep. Right on the edge. Do you still remember the number of pulses before you turn back into Mina? 4. No, I don't at all. I remember the quiz, though, you asking that question, and I was like... fucking clueless. Your wand is pulsing. Keep your pants on, chat. Oh, look, there's a circle of. Yay! We already are starting. This one's kind of one of the more annoying ones to have. Well, that's fine. At least it's something. It does have friendly fire. Can be a bit scary. But it'll work, damn it. It'll work for at least showing the effect. I don't know if we want to apply the damage part to that. We have to hold off on the actual murdering. Actually killing with it. It's not quite shop time. You're jumping the gun. Alright, let's try this. Free him. Oh no. Damn it, he's got pheromone on him now. Wasn't there a berserkium that he threw? Yes. Alright. When he has the pheromone effect, you'd like to get the berserkium effect on your own character. That way it'll keep him throwing out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got the teleportatium from him. Just like I wanted.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Do we have a hidden heart or anything? It doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Some acid balls. Great balls of acid. Heart to the left. Wait, I missed one? He helped you and you killed him? You know, he was too dangerous. I couldn't leave him alive. Wait, why is that acid not... Come on. Stir. Stir. Stir, damn it. Where was the heart at?
Cheese.
Hmm? Hashtag blind. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. There's more left? Oh. Ooh. Let me kill this guy real fast. I don't trust him. There was a heart. Good night, Chet. Destroy your soul. What's up, Johnny? Slurp.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Bling, bling, bling.
Dunk, do you have any interest in international travel? Where would you go? Also cat KISS chat cat KISS.
What's up, Tito? Yeah, I've never been anywhere outside the U.S. Honestly, haven't even been to a lot of the places in the U.S. But yeah, I would like someday to do it. But kind of something I have to be financially prepared for, which I am definitely not. But where I'd like to go, I mean, there's a lot of places. Be cool to see Australia. France, Italy, Germany. A little bit of Japan. You know, hey, it's not because I'm a weeb. All right, it's not a weeb. So, yeah, it'd be a cool place to visit. I don't know, there's a lot of places that I would like to visit. I mean, I don't know how I would choose. If, like, all of a sudden, magically, I just had the money and time to go visit a place, I have no idea how I would make that decision. I'd have paralysis. I'd be like, there's so many places. You know what I would do? I would look up which country has the best food. Well, and they would say USA, and I'd be like, which country has the second best food? And that's where I'm going. You go to Norway. If it's not winter time, right? Because the winter could probably be pretty rough. I freeze my ass off. USA does not, and I'm from here. So you will definitely not visit the UK. I have heard they're not known for their foods. Ooh, buddy. Cast that, grab that. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun to go with like a group of peeps though. I'm not really the kind to, you know, like go solo or just like me and like my girlfriend or some shit. I would like to go with like, I don't know, a couple peeps. Ooh, look at this. The fly downwards is normally one of those spells that you just ignore, right? It was like, whatever. But fly downwards or fly upwards, these have a very special role today. These are the only two spells in the game, fly downwards and fly upwards, that can allow a spell to reach, or allow the circle of spells, apparently, to reach in status, not a number status. So this is huge. This is a big find for us. Let me put stuff up real quick.
USA has top quality food. #1 in the world. Plenty of tasty microplastics and carcinogens, and you get free diabetes as a bonus.
I mean,
the insulin, of course, you have to pay for.
Go to Japan together. I was there last year after all. Dude, I think that would be fun to have like some just like, especially if somebody was already knowledgeable about
Which
it.
chatters would you go traveling with? You must answer.
3?
I will make life hell.
well, yeah, we're leaving Tito behind. Like abandoning Tito. But I think it'd be cool to have like either somebody who's knowledgeable or I'm not really the kind to like plan super well. I know it's gonna come as a shock to you. So having somebody that's more like planning oriented in the group would be nice. I don't know. I guess I haven't put much thought into it because it's not anything that would like financially I'm in a position to do for a while. So maybe one day. Definitely somebody that actually knows their north from their south. Hey, what are you trying to say? How dare you? I can't remember if there was a lava mountain above me. I think there was. So let's not risk that. We could tell you in, but if there's a lava mountain above, I don't want to risk that. As someone who's tried to plan shit with Dunk, do not fall for it, chat. What? What? Don't fall for it. There's no falling for anything. Show off using buoyancy to steal spells. Could, but there's nothing really to steal. It's all garbage. Who wants some garbage? I actually ended up picking up all the random stuff on the ground. Oh, no, no, come back, come back. Come on. There you go. They all lose their price tags whenever you carry them out the mountain. And so you can grab them for free. But I really did not want any of those spells anyways. So this is huge, and this is huge. At this point, all we need is, I think, some divide bys and stuff, and we can already build the not a number. In fact, let me see how many it needs. The wiki, I'm sure, lists it. Fly upwards, fly downwards. Those are both going to have it. When the projectile starts to fly upward, it does so at a speed of up to. If a sufficiently large speed modification is applied within a single frame, the speed will be set to 0 or not a number, rather than the normal speed cap for that projectile. I don't know if I'm speed reading too quickly, but I'm not sure how many it's going to take. We'll find out. With enough modifiers applied to Circle of Fervor or similar spells, or to Expiration Trigger, holding them as payloads, these circles will be deployed at not a number. Coordinates due to reaching infinite speed. Fields at these locations behave strangely, applying some or all of their built-in effects and modifiers to all enemies or even other entities without a limit on the range. This one says something about divide by 2 and divide by 10, so I'm not sure how many. Shop. All right, we can do the shop. But essentially what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go get some divide bys. We're gonna apply the divide bys to the fly upwards, or wait, which one do we have? We have fly downwards, and then have the circle of buoyancy there, and it will do a huge circle of buoyancy that everything is gonna be, you know, lifted around and stuff. How do you get that telekinesis? It's the circle of buoyancy spell. It's somewhat rare. I feel like you don't see it that early. That or I just usually ignore it, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's more common than I realize. It's just today we're going to be using circle of spells. All right, let's do the shop, and then we'll get back to the action, okay? Here is the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, God. All right. Whew. Whew. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is the beach bikini. So grab it up while you can. Snag it up. It is already sold out, isn't it? This here. Show the animated version. How do I find the animated version? Peter, you link it. I don't know. I'm like, I don't remember an animated version. Wait, was this one that got rejected? What was this set based on? Don't worry about it. Ask Peter. He'll DM you. Poggies. All right, let's get back to the action.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Durium with a 48-monther says, oh, look, I can do this for the first time ever, thanks to Thalina. But it's 48 months! Thank you for putting Thalina's gifted subs to use. Why is there boobies in the chat? Don't question it. Chat's just being degenerate. You just gotta ignore them sometimes. This here. All right. So we have great stuff. We just need to find a non-shuffle wand to really make it, you know, all come together. But we are looking really good right now. Why wouldn't there be poggies in chat? Fair enough. Fair enough. If only there was somewhere to get non-shuffle wands. I'm heading to the fungal area right now. And yes, the fungal zone is a zone where if a wand spawns on a pedestal, it has to be a non-shuffle. The fungal is magical like that. Now, if it drops out of a chest, it can be a shuffle wand. But if it's on a pedestal, we know it's non-shuffle.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Why do you think they did that? To make the fungal area worth the extra danger. Because it's more volatile. It's the likelihood of getting Noita is higher than you know, a lot of other zones. They were like, hey, let's balance it out a little bit and make it so that there's non-shuffle wands. Alright, hold on. Oh, ooh, got lots of swappers here. It's crazy time. Craziness everywhere right now. There's an Invis Flask. There you go. There is a non-shuffle. I should have swapped that to there. Oh well. Oh well. We do kind of need a heavy spread or something else to reduce stuff. What is that? Acceleratium? I guess we could use this concentrated mana to melt into this, because remember, concentrated mana does melt the steel. Oh, concentrated mana is pouring down on the robot, or it was. And it does melt that guy as well. Don't need those. Broken wand is tempting. Put that down. Crit on water. Maybe. Or build later with the not a number may make use of that. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Oops. Oh, come on. Darn mages. Ooh. Mages are being frisky. Damn it. Just escaped. Thought I saw a telemage behind me. Guess I'm crazy. Dealing with all these enemies. They're jumping all over. Oh, there's a player ghost right there. That could... Ooh, is a swapper with the player ghost? That's a recipe for disaster. Swapper, player ghost, telemage. What dreams are made out of. Oh shit, oh shit. The reason we have to be super scared of him is we don't know what modifiers are on that wand. And, oh. Shit, I want to grab this, but since it was a ghost wand, that means that you guys following along on the daily won't be able to have that wand as well. Because ghost wands are wands carried in from your past runs. And so, yeah, I won't use that one. Even though I would like to. Telly! Woo! We got Telly. What are you guys posting in there? Is it an actual message or you guys... Okay, no, you're just posting. You're just doing a little bit of trolling. Telly plus Nala though? I know, I want to, but I also hate doing builds that people who are following along on today's daily, that if they, in case they're playing on their, like, they're also kind of walking along in the daily trying to follow along, then it would be an impossible thing for them to duplicate, because, well, it's specific to my game. Had to burn away the telly. Oh, shit. No hidden heart. There's a broken wand that's really tempting. Not a bad wand right there. Actually, what was the 0.68? Chance for a heart here. We didn't get it. Unlucky. I will place down the polymorphine. I don't want to carry that with me anymore. Oh my god, non-circle build, and I didn't miss too much. Yeah, we already have the setup, though. We already have the fly downwards and the circle of. We just need to get some divide bys, and... yeah, we chose a good day to do it, because those resources came to us pretty easy. Got lucky. We building Circle of Baldness? Could turn into that, I don't know. But it is Circle of Buoyancy for now. Anything up here I should be seeing? Anything of interest? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. A wand just like stuck in the wall over there. Which could be awesome, but I don't have a black hole or anything to get my hands on it. So, oh well. Decided to end my current God run by doing an 11 orb ending since I have not really done any of the endings yet. But the strain of trying to end myself is killing my computer. Wait, trying to end yourself? I mean, how much HP do you have? How beefy are you? What do you guys think of Spire? I know there's a lot of people that are watching the stream right now that are playing Slay the Spire. Chat's been hyping it up, saying that it is amazing. But I haven't played it myself. I never even played the first one. I let chat choose the variety games that I play, and Slay the Spire has always been up there on the list, but it's never won first place. Oh, there's a Mimic Potion. Unlucky. Nope, nope, nope. Get the sludge off of me. Oh, there's a wand down there too. So this wand's actually really good because it's a 10 capacity, so it's got 4 more capacity than this wand here, and its recharge time is actually slightly lower than this one. So it's a pretty big upgrade. I do want the triplicate bolts, kinda, but oh well. Oh goodness, this is also a really good find. We need that damage plus. Good news is I saved an extra orb timer up here so we could just drop our main digging for now. Hopefully we'll be fine without it for a bit. I hate when this happens. There are just so many of the lumps down there. Ooh. Oh, chainsaws. Look at that. That guy's shooting a wand and it's got chainsaws on it. You can tell because of the sparks whenever it fires off. See it? Shooting sparks. The annoying thing is there's ambrosia over there. So that's going to make it kind of difficult to deal with. Alright, well. Oh, that's kind of crazy. We'll put that up for now. And how many of these angry lumps are we going to run into? A bit extreme. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That actually... Oh, shit. Well, that was a crazy chain of events. Let me go heal up first.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Yeah, we're going to back out slowly. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh! The game tried to get me on that one. Really didn't get nearly as much HP as I was hoping for. And there's still more that I could grab from the area. Actually, you know what we'll do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head down.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We'll head down. Check what's in here. Short telly, nice. Check what's in there. Not so nice. Well, I guess we'll be taking a melee immunity. That means we grab the heal here. Are we swapping out... What are we doing? What are we doing? I doubt we're going to do anything with the mushrooms. They can be kind of goofy though, so we'll maybe hold on to one. Chainsaw, double, trigger.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up there, Vex? Got linked a clip of you a little while ago with a black hole just randomly flying by. It was a pretty funny clip. And then we may have spammed whatever noise that you made. The chat called it the Vex Winnie. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope life's treating you well. Nice. We got this. The what? The Vex Winnie. You know, like a horse makes, you know, like a noise, a whinny. They said it was your mating call, honestly. And so we spammed it for a while. And the chat was turned on, so we had to stop. I am not a horse. We call that the Vexgasm. Yeah, they did call it actually the Vexgasm. This is true. Alright, so we're in an okay place right now. Went back up. We still haven't grabbed the first perk, but I do like what it offered. I come in here to spread love and positivity, and you say this to me? I'm just telling you what happened, man. Just stating the facts. So I was lied to, and somebody told me that Vex was part horse. That's what I was told as well. I guess we were both lied to. Where is the dude with the chainsaw? Oh, did he drown himself? Alright, there's the other chainsaws that we were looking for. There is some ambrosia. A little bit of ambrosia. Alright, we cleared just about everything. Just about. There's another broken wand. There's a telemage jumping around. He's been jumping in here this whole damn time. There we go. Finally, he's dead. How come people are getting the door cosmetic? There is no door cosmetic. Stop trolling the noobs. Stop torturing those guys. Yes, there is. No, there is not. Let me think. I have a plan. Actually, we'll just wait slightly. We'll just hold off on the plan just a little bit. We will... Because if we get black holes, it'll make things a lot easier. Move the chainsaws in there. Toss that down. Let's see what Snowy Depths has for us. Hopefully some HP. We could use some. Actually, I kind of don't want to deal with the recoil right now with the damage plus, but I still need it, so we'll just put that up there for now. Which is fine. Propane tank's kind of scary. A little scary. Why wrap? Yeah, there really is no reason to wrap right now, is there? Before we were wrapping because we needed the extra recharge reduction, not for the mana. But now it should not be necessary, so we could one frame it. Let's do that. Trash. Morning, looking real bald today. Bald? This is hair. This is hair, Solar. By the way, Solar, don't be surprised if I poke you in the next day or so asking some coding questions. You know me, always get a couple. Nothing too big of a deal. You just, you know, the normal stuff that you solve in like 10 minutes, and I'm like, this boy's a genius. Sure, feel free. My state is on fire. Oh god, wait, what's happening? I know you said that there was a pretty big drought going on. Is there legitimately a fire going down too now? Oh boy. Alright, so we... one frame it. Move that there, move that there. There we go. It's been going for like 2 months. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot we talked. You said that something about the smoke bothering you. And I said smoke. You said there's fires. And then you also said something about the shortage of rain has led to power outages because of the hydro electricity stuff not producing. Hidden hearts. Thank you. I'm glad to see you're alive, Solar. How good that Dunk has again allowed Solar access to the internet from the coding dungeon. I sent him the other day. I sent him the image. Trying to see how I worded it to him. He just said, laughing my ass off, what the fuck? And I said, I let him, in case he didn't notice, I made sure to tell him, explain to him how, you know, there was the whole leash with his name on it, and then if you follow the chain, it leads to him. Freaky. I knew he'd like it. I knew he'd be a fan. I immediately knew this was Solar without the name tag. Alright, Solar, you can interpret that as you will. Kurglo says he knew it just at a glance. He knew it was you. Can you play this clip when Dog gets the deer boss kill wrong? Can you play this clip? You linking a clip that we just watched earlier? What? Why am I getting linked a clip that we watched earlier today and the clip is 2 years old? Is there something going on here? If it happened like yesterday, I would get it, but...
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can handle... Wait, Synthetron, what made you link that all of a sudden? Because earlier somebody linked it because the topic was we were talking about deer boss stuff. But what made you all of a sudden be like, sorry, I posted this earlier, but I wasn't watching the stream, so didn't know you watched it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if something had happened. I was like, what? Yeah, we watched it. We peeped it. We're just gathering up some resources right now. Ooh, that was kind of a bad move by me. That was silly. And now our health bar is within the one-shot range of a propane tank. That is not what you want to see. But don't worry, I always have a backup plan, you know me. So you see how this wand has a slight glow to it? I mean, I'm not talking about the little particles shooting off of it, but the background has kind of a glow to it. That's supposed to, apparently that doesn't happen on 100% of them, but wands that do have that glow, it means that they have an always cast, but always cast don't 100% have a glow. But if they do have a glow, there is a 100% chance it has an always cast. I think that's how it goes, right? Something like that. What glow? Oh wait, am I delusional? Am I seeing things? Oh no, yeah. It's like a very, very slight glow. Kind of bluish, purplish glow to it. It's a rare wand glow, isn't it? Yes, it's a rare wand, but rare wands that have that glow, I think 100% of the time have always cast, so. It's a good way to know there is an always cast. Because sometimes an enemy picks it up and you're like, what? Should I be afraid of that wand? If it's glowing, I feel like it's extra scary. It's a purple glow? Yeah, there you go. And 90% of the time, there's shit always cast. True, Tesla. True. Alright, go this way. We're gonna head for the pathway back up. Oh shit, propane tank. Again, the propane tanks can insta us right now because we are below the explosion threshold. Like, it does 110 damage. So, gotta be kind of careful. Yeah, today hasn't been the most hearts that I've ever seen. Definitely been a kind of a short... Oh! I didn't almost just die. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying right now. Finally got myself to 1 HP with Touch of Gold, but getting rid of that last HP proves it difficult. Yeah. Yep, it can be a pain in the ass. Alright, what was your extra long message? I see that. You guys might not know this, but I played a character in the first season of the acclaimed American Horror Stories. What the hell is he talking about? Solar drunk. The Gimp? Is that what he's saying right now? What happened? I wasn't watching. A propane tank, I hit it and it just flew right back in my face. But luckily, it did like a full... First it did like kind of like a, I guess like a 180 and then went towards me. And then it did another 180 and went back the other direction. So like, for a moment it looked like it was coming for me. But luckily it flew off. Can we have one day without careless play? Just one? It wasn't that careless. It was a minor mistake. Very minor. Noia! Noi! Thank you for the 20 months. Hi, sweetheart. Sup? Yo. You hear that, chat? I'm a sweetheart. Noi said it. It's true. Thank you for the love. Life happens with a 6-monther. Thanks for half a year there, Life. Half a year primage. We went up here real quick to slay some worms. Do a little bit of worm slaying. And the worms have worm blood. I know, shocking, right? Worms have worm blood, what? And with this worm blood, what we want to do is we drink it so that we can get wormy vision. And then with wormy vision, it allows you to see in the dark. I should have grabbed the pyramid heart, shouldn't I? It is kind of silly of me to not grab it. Fuck. Hold on, let me do that. Wonder if I can do it and get back in time. The propane tank spell different from the natural ones. It does 325 damage if I remember correctly. You are correct, but you got to remember that the player has a natural resistance to explosion. So the player actually only takes like, what is it, like 30-something% explosion damage. So then that's why you take that damage that it should do and you cut it in like a third. It's, yeah, that's all he says. So the player takes 35% explosion damage. He has the Mina's got like a pretty high natural resistance to explosions. It's 0.35, 9,000 hours, by the way. Listen, I don't use my brain to memorize every little number. I just know that it exists. I don't remember the specifics. A waste of Waste of knowledge. Waste of space. He used all that space on important stuff like Dota 2. Actually has so much base resistance. I think they just found explosions to be so explosive, like so deadly, that they gave the player a high natural resistance. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of scary. I don't like that. Damn it. You know what? It's probably faster to... So we hold off on grabbing this one, because this one right here is the... That one's the heal, the one above. This one adds 25 HP. So we grab this. We get the 25 HP. Then we run over here. We grab this. Do. Oh my god. Read Veldak, they have a gift. Nutty has a gift for you. Oh god, is this the same thing as yesterday? He's talking about some degenerate shit. What am I about to witness right now? What gift for Dunk?
Dunk? This is for you. Oh no, it'll take a moment actually.
Zim the cat. You should hang up posters in the background.
Smash.
What? What? Pause.
Smash.
What? Watch it, pussy? Hey, I was watching that.
I'm moist.
I think he meant for your eyes only.
You belong on a cross.
Smash.
I need to misbehave.
Disgusting! Vasha 1025. We didn't really
That's a pretty sick shirt, actually, though. I do dig it. I dig it.
Shirts.
All right. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know where that was going for a moment. I did not know where that was going, but I got scared. I got real scared.
What can I get started?
We still don't really know. Well, he's got a "you got Noita" shirt, so I think he's saying I got Noita. But after what I heard yesterday, he had a clip that was pretty degenerate. I was kind of scared.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Can you explain the Noita hunger mechanic? It's making me want to leave a bad review. Okay, Gloom, you're trolling. You're trolling, Gloom. Mike, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Mike.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. All right, the weebs are muted. We can focus up. Nutty got everybody excited by stripping, and they started going wild. But now everything should be under control. Everybody's got their pants back on, hopefully. I'm having to wait on this boss real quick. Get this and oh, interesting. A little heart mage. You don't say. Heart right here, heart mage right there. I know where some ambrosia is. Greet it.
Do it.
I would never. I would never do such a thing. Got a plan.
Do it.
You're a god gamer, what could go wrong? You do bring up a very valid point. Very valid. But let's not risk it. Let's not risk it, you know? Put this here. What is not a number? Basically just means like it's kind of like the equivalent of bugging it out. It freaks out and it leads to kind of a cool interaction. We're gonna see it in just a little bit actually. That's why I'm getting everything prepared for right now. In fact, let me throw one of these wands here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One thing I would like for the game is to have harder bosses. They're all kind of easy. It's weird because it's just the nature of Noita. Noita's not necessarily about, you know, like in a lot of these games, I feel like very like bullet hell. You have to dodge all these projectiles, all this. Noita's more about like understand the problem in front of you and come up with a solution, and once you have the solution, it's easy, right? So whenever you don't know what the problem is and you end up getting overwhelmed and dying, it feels very difficult. Once you're aware of the problem and you come up with a solution, it feels very easy. Like it goes from like one extreme to the other. I feel like people playing blind are like, oh my god, this thing is so difficult. People who after they understand the mechanics, oh my god, this is so easy. I don't know how you hit an in-between, because I feel like the alternative is to kind of do something that is not very Noita, which is where you know the problem, but even when you know the solution, it still is like a struggle. And it's not a very Noita-like thing. So I don't know, just the way the game is made, I don't have a good solution for that. It's hard to have a balanced boss in a game that allows for teleportation, cessation, and infinite damage. Exactly. It's a tricky thing, but I mean, it's the price you pay for the kind of game that Noita is, which is like a game that lets you go just creatively insane, and that creativity kind of can dumb down some of the boss fights because people come up with creative solutions. We had Mike, which was a brand new tier 1 sub. Thanks again, Mike, for the love. I appreciate you. And Dynamite, Napoleon Dynamite with the 5-monther. Thank you, dudes. I appreciate you. Noita is mostly a knowledge check. Exactly. It's like knowledge is king in Noita. Knowledge is king. The ambrosia, which is right here. So what I want to do is I don't necessarily need a ton of ambrosia.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just need enough. Is there a way to use my Prime sub being on mobile? I know that mobile makes things a pain in the ass. I actually don't know the specifics, but hey, Zordak, I appreciate the fact that you were even trying to look into that. Appreciate you hanging out with the chat, Zordak. Yeah, when it comes to mobile shit, it's annoying. Mobile stuff can be a pain. Did you know, like, even, I think it's like subbing to a channel or gifting subs, stuff like that, costs like $1 extra when you do it on, like the iPhone and shit, like on some of these mobile apps. It's like, what the fuck? Companies got to get their cut.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you explain why my stats say my max HP was 7? Were you polymorphed when you died? Random bridge boss in heaven managed to get through all my shields with a poly shot. Oh, that explains it. So whenever you get poly killed, the thing that you died with, you died as a sheep. The sheep had 7 HP. That's why it records that as that. Forgot about that? Yeah. Yeah, a little detail. Noita's a game of details. Zigzag, thanks for the primage. Appreciate the 8-monther. You too there, Zippy. With the 4-monther, he says, like this. Were you on mobile, Zippy?
I just got back from date night with the wife like a normie. Can you reopen
Thank you,
Beth's
Aswit.
PLS?
Senpai, what? Don't you lie to me. Wait, got back from date night. If you just got back from date night, you have to be in like Australia or some shit, right?
I told my cousin who is a vet about unvaccinated murderer Teddy. He said I should call him up when you stream your rabies shots in the hospital. He only gets sarcastic when it's serious, mind you. Please don't die.
I'll do my best. I'll stay alive. So the reason I went ahead and grabbed the extra health is because at this point our HP is about to shoot up like insane, and having this little bit of extra health helps me get another stack on my character, which lets me push my HP bar even higher. Wasn't there a lava port? Oh yeah. Oh shit, Lasias, I totally forgot. That could have ended badly.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Lord
guy
CDL
right
with the 22-monther. Hello, sweet bald man. What's up, Lord? You must be talking about somebody else, right? Clearly. Clearly. You drowning himself? Alright, there we go. Every time he hits us, it's going to half our health. Almost there. One more. Once we're under 10 HP, grab this, because once you're under 10, any more stacks are not going to have a effect on you. I wrote a guide for Zordak, but I think it drowned it out in the... Oh, thank you, Purdy. Let me pull it up 1 second, see where do we end at. We had 1,967 HP. This is great. We don't do the Heart Mage every day. Like, we do it whenever there's an easy setup for it. But this is going to be especially nice today because we're trying to rush and do the not a number build. So this will allow us to speed things up a little bit. Let's see what his guide was. What you got there? Oh, the shirt earlier, by the way, but from Nutty was says you got Noita. It had a little sheep on it. Press the sub button, and there's a slider that says use Prime, and then it only highlights sub for 1 month for $0. So apparently that's the way. Thank you, Purdy, for helping out. Appreciate you, dude. Get thrice? Yes, good call. Good call. Very good call, actually. Let me... kind of want to hold on to that for fun stuff. We don't need the mushrooms. So now one of our biggest fears is that fire damage is going to hurt us pretty bad because fire damage is percent HP, and 367 HP is actually not that much when you think about the percent of the whole, which is 1,967. So I still don't get what a not a number build is. You're about to see in a little bit, so don't worry. I've explained it many times, but the problem is whenever you're doing something just purely through verbal, it can be a little confusing, but we'll get a visual in just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I really wish you guys could
No,
see
we're not
this guy
reopening.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sarchini? Thank you for the 7-monther. Sarchini. Sorry for butchering the name. Forgive me. Alright, so real quickly, we're going to sneak to the next mountain a little bit early. Another heart. Now the game will start giving us all kinds of HP. Now that we don't really need it. Alright. Got a deadly heal as well. Great stuff. Great stuff. I don't know if we need the explosive detonator today. We'll find out. Stay tuned, I guess. It's a 4. I don't want to hold on to it. This run is stacked as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty great setup today. You have so much HP. We literally just got the big HP just like 2 seconds ago. We did a heart mage trick. Where did the second broken wand go? I left it in one of the earlier holy mountains. We will end up backtracking for it. There's the heal there. You know what? Enemy radar could be kind of funny today. Because maybe we can get to the point where we cast our Nan build and all the dots just disappear. That could be kind of cool, right? So let's go ahead and get rid of our broken wand. Let's get everything set up. Get it all prepped. Being a bit more reckless now that we have insane HP, there's no reason to be as cautious. Kind of just, ooh, I just jumped through that wall. No big deal. There is a speed up right there. Toss this here. Ugh, what a lame repair. Copy speed. Oh, that's true. For the black holes that we in the future that we'll get. Damn it, I need that. You're right. Give me a moment. Actually, let's just grab it now. Which wand was it? Right here, right? Good idea. When you're right, you're right. Who would win? Insane amount of HP or stray pixel of Polly? Polly always wins. Unless you have poly immunity, and then it doesn't win at all. Don't mind me, just kind of shred my way through here. Breaking some flasks, as you do. swear that propane tank just kind of freaked out. Alright, now what we're going to do is I'm actually going to bust out this concentrated light, and I'm going to attach the personal fireball thrower to it so that we can kill off the alchemist and get some Greek letters. Guess we're not going to be using the egg today. Probably won't need the placate. That opens up some spots. And I guess for now we can lay this down too. Lava portal and snowy. It won't kill you anyways though. True. Just tank it. No lava portals. We live another day. Oh. What the hell? Today's daily has got some flavor on it. Yesterday's daily was also badass. Somebody in the chat earlier was saying, man, the dailies lately have been OP, and they are right. They have been popping off with these dailies. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There you go. I refuse to believe dailies aren't filtered. I started playing them in late February, and so far every single one was too good to be just a random seed. As far as I know, they aren't, but I mean, it could be some kind of thing behind the scenes that we don't know about. Could be. How long does the build take to make? Not long. At this point, we just need divide bys. So what I'm doing is I'm going to run over here, kill the alchemist, get some Greek letters, and then hopefully get some good divide bys. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey Dunk, as a Pokemon fan, what are your thoughts on Pokopia? I've watched a good bit of it. I've watched people playing it and stuff. I mean, it looks pretty chill. Whenever it comes to Pokemon, I tend to enjoy some of the more, I don't know if sweaty's the right term for it, but you know what I mean? Like, I like the battling and all that kind of stuff. Pokopia is more of like a vibe, chill game, right? You're just hanging out and all that, which is cool too, but just usually the games that I'm not as focused on. We're going to apply the personal fireball thrower to our buddy here. And then the fireballs are going to start shooting out of them. Only need a Switch 2 to play it? Yeah, sadly. Okay, come on, dude. Grass over here. There's some polymorphine over there. Let's not goof around with that too much. There we go. Hey you. Get over here. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Sometimes it can go kind of quick. Sometimes it takes a while. Why the personal fireball? I didn't have any other stuff. I mean, I guess I could have built an explosive wand, thrown it together, and just blasted them with it. But we're getting there. Good, 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 good. In fact, I'm going to leave this here for now. And this. They come back for that. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, we got Alpha. It's a pretty good drop. Yep, Alpha and Gamma. We got the Moo chilling. Pretty good shape. Oh yeah, we gotta do the key. The key! Can I share the ending of my Nightmare run with the Always Cast Circle of Vigor? Yeah, what you got there, Shark? I remember the other day you were asking about it. You were saying, like, is there anything, you know, you should be, like, thinking about since, you know, you wanted to take advantage of the fact that you got an early, or you got a Circle of Vigor in a Nightmare run. And I was saying, like, you gotta be afraid of the insta-death, really. Should be the fear. Let's see, what happened to you? Okay. Get your Always Cast Circle of Vigor going. Honestly, I'm a little concerned for you because I'm like, wait, what's going to happen? Because this...
What?
Ooh. Ooh. DR, do you understand what happened? Yeah, the Circle of Vigor actually in the end ended up killing you, which is a little rough. Hungry Ghost, my beloved. So what happened is the Always Cast Circle of Vigor was pretty great. And if anybody's confused, he is in a parallel world right now. So in the parallel worlds, there are these, there's these overworld bosses. So he's kind of traveling along. He's in great shape. I mean, his health is, I mean, not that high for Nightmare mode, but in general, he's doing pretty good. And he's traveling along, and he runs into one of the parallel world bridge bosses. The bridge boss goes to do his attack. And whenever he does his attack, look at this area right around here. So this area right there, the boss does his attack. And whenever he does one of his attacks, this perk right here is Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost, what he does is he'll eat nearby enemy projectiles and give you a significant damage boost. So the Hungry Ghost ate one of the bridge boss's projectiles and gave a significant damage boost to the player, and that applies to all spells, including your heals. So his Always Cast Circle of Vigor then gets the damage boost from the Hungry Ghost. So actually, every time he casts the Circle of Vigor here, it's actually hitting him with damage. It's healing him too, but it hits you with damage first, and then it tries to heal you. So you can watch his health bar kind of freak out.
Smash.
What?
It is a rough one. I was trying to farm some perks. I was in, East too. That makes sense. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that Hungry Ghost is kind of not that popular, because of the fact that it does have these moments of like, oh shit. And not only that, but when it comes to giving you the damage boost, really you don't rely on it a lot. You normally just end up building a good damage wand on its own, not without Hungry Ghost. But if you see me with Hungry Ghost, it usually means that I am, a lot of times I'm planning to utilize it later in a run. So you can use one Hungry Ghost by itself, and you can make a single Spark Bolt, one Spark Bolt, hit for trillions of damage. That's how broken the Hungry Ghost is. But it takes a little bit of setup. It takes some funky tricks and everything. But yeah, Hungry Ghost was one of those perks that is both, somehow it's like both underrated and overrated at the same time. It's either people overvalue it and they think that it's OP because they've seen like a trillion damage with one Spark Bolt, or in a scenarios like right now, you obviously could have been without Hungry Ghost and you probably were doing just fine, and it literally just added in a variable of danger. It literally was like the only thing that probably could have killed you there, besides maybe a polymorphine shot from that boss also could have been pretty bad. I saw that video. That's why I picked it. It did. I didn't know Circle of Vigor could also damage me. One of the first times I ended up killing myself with a, was it, hold on, how did it work exactly? It was, I think the wand had an always cast heavy shot, and I wasn't paying too much attention to what the always cast was. I just needed an extra wand so I could put it, so I could have a heal wand. I didn't have enough slots. Like, I mean, I had like 2 or 3 wands. I had nothing to put my heal on. So I found a random wand on the ground, and I was excited because I had a Circle of Vigor. I hadn't used it very much before. This is probably in my first, like, I don't know, 300 hours of Noita. So then I just pick up the wand, take the spells off of it, slap the Circle of Vigor on there, and then I cast it and I insta-die. And what I wasn't paying attention is that when I just took all the spells off of it, I didn't look that there was an always cast heavy shot on it. So when I slapped the Circle of Vigor on it, yes, I cast the heal, but that heavy shot applied to the heal, and this killed me. Similar idea to what you got going on here, which is your perk gave a damage boost to it, which led to it killing you. One of the good things, though, if you ever do have a circle of vigor that you're spamming all the time when you telly, and you also have a hungry ghost, the way you can kind of counter it is earlier this week. That was not this week. The way you can kind of counter it is saving grace. Saving grace will make it so that, yes, there's these moments where you're accidentally hurting yourself from the Circle of Vigor hungry ghost, but then saving grace will save you, and then the Circle of Vigor heal will then kick in, and even if you cast it again, it will hurt you again and save you again. So yeah, saving grace is the key to countering this kind of funkiness. Hey, what's up, Mind's Eye? How's it going, man? Hadn't seen you today. Zordak with the 18-monther says mobile sucks, had to boot up my PC. Oh, thank you, man. You didn't have to go through that trouble. I appreciate the generosity there, man. The 18 months, double sweat babies. I fell asleep waiting for stream. Understandable. Well, don't worry. We'll be going for a while, so you can get some more rest in. We'll be here. We're trying to prepare our not a number build. So to do this, we're going to try to get divide bys. We're going to place the music note down, or the key down, I mean. The key listens. We have to play 4 songs for the key. That is our first song right there. We need 3 more. Sometimes you may die through saving grace, but Dunk wouldn't tell you that. I mean, yes, hopefully you understand the concept of saving grace. It's about meeting the conditions. But in general, saving grace is pretty great with that Circle of Vigor, Hungry Ghost stuff. For the most part, it's pretty damn good. What am I doing there? I was looking for saving grace, but this happened first. Yeah, damn Noita. Finds a way, man. Noita finds a way. I saw you had a always cast perk that you had grabbed. That wasn't the way that you got the Circle of Vigor, was it? Oops, I grabbed that too early. There you go. The key listens. No, okay. I was gonna say that's crazy. I've never had that happen. So that would be Giga lucky. That's why I was curious and I asked him. Because the probability on that, I believe, is like crazy low. The key listens. We got one more song we need to play for it. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have any digging. Damn it. Could walk around, I guess. Let's just get some black holes and we'll be happy. We can get it from the overgrown. Drop the wand. I agree that Pocopia is pretty chill, but did you know that Pocopia, you can build a house and live in it with your Gardevoir? I think this may be the selling feature of the game. Oh god, what are you doing to that Gardevoir? Oh god. Yeah, Petey, he looks a little suspicious of you. Once I got an always cast summon like a Sova wand from now that's legit, Bob. That's like a really good one. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy about that. I would grab the perk more often if I had those kind of payouts. Life update: the apartment seems to be mine, but it looks like the fastest internet connection I'll be getting is 100 megabits 1/6 of what I currently got. It sucks immensely. I haven't tried everything yet, but it's probably back to the Stone Age for me. 100? 100's not bad. You'll get by just fine on 100. 100 down and up, I'm assuming. But that's still just solid. I mean, I know, whoa, you like to do like web stuff, so that probably is a bit frustrating there. But in general, 100 is pretty dang good. Probably like 100 down, 5 up. Sounds like DSL. Oh. Ooh. In that case, that would be a bit rough. You can also get your own private island in Pocopia. Was that the selling point for you? Like, I've just really, lately, been wanting my own private island. I don't know why. FBI, keep an eye on that one. There's a circle of there, which I want it to be not an always cast, and then I'd be very happy. But for now, we can at least put this here. Come back for later. It's not 2005 anymore. What? In 2005, my upload and down... let me think. My download speed was probably like 4 megabits down or some shit in 2005. 100, I would have been like partying, man. Blue Eye says I didn't have internet in 2005. See? See? Wi-Fi hardly existed then. You got 4? I think I had like 1. See? Okay, so Lasias is being real too. See, they said 100 was the fucking Stone Age. Come on now. 2005, I just had to go to the library for internet. Yeah, see, that's pretty reasonable because internet was expensive and they also gave you like nothing, man. Like the infrastructure was shit back then. At least around here in the US. It sounds like a lot of other places as well. Piercing shot. That is actually really good for us. I dig it. What we're looking for at the moment would be a black hole of some kind. If we don't find it, it's not the worst. It's just gonna... I want to hurry and use this not a number build. Black holes would speed that process up. Ooh, a group of enemies there. Ow. Oh, wait, am I confusing megabits and megabytes? So wait, it would be 12.5 down? Is that what you're saying? Chosen one? Oh? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a little more rough. It's a little more rough. 8 megabits equal 1 megabyte. You could watch 2 1080p streams at the same time. I don't think that qualifies as... You could watch 1. I think you're... Oh, no, you're right. It is like 2. For like the minimum standard, I think. Because it's like 6K or somewhere around there, right? Or I mean, 6 megabytes down, yeah. I have fly down already. Yep. Well, luckily these days, I've been pretty fortunate with my internet stuff. I hope it stays that way. I don't want to jinx it. But I definitely, back in the day, had some pretty rough options for internet access. So I have lived in those shitty times. You're just like, oh my god, please, I just want one internet provider that's not going to scam me. What the fuck, man? Where are the digging spells?
Please, welcome. The freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
What's up, salmon? Chad, do y'all live like far away from the city or what? I mean, I'm sure a lot of peeps do. That is usually whenever you get screwed. And they charge a ridiculous amount for really slow speeds. My country just has shit net in general. Yeah, that's a youch. Spin. No speen. No speen for you. By the way, this is a terrible area to look for. You wouldn't look for a circle of spell in the overgrowth, because the only way it's going to show up is as an always cast. The circle of spells spawn on their own as a spell. So you would just be jumping around to shops. That's usually one of the best ways to find it. Another add mana. Game, please. I could just... No, I was gonna say I could set up for hell and then look for a white hole there, but just getting to hell without it would be really annoying too. Some ducks. You're in the mood for some ducks. There was another freeze I had a while back, but I guess I'll just use this one for now. Holy. Holy. Oh, we already have the fly downwards. HP is looking a little questionable. Yeah, well, yeah, at least you found a place, but yeah, that's what I was saying the other day when you said, hey, I think I found a new place. I was like, I hope it has good internet speeds. That's always my priority. They're like, what? The water is poisonous, but how's the internet speeds? But how's the net, though? Luminous drill. We could go ping pong Lumi drill as a build. It's not the worst thing ever. Could work. Can you help me with this long distance telly? For some reason it doesn't work. Oh boy. I am pretty shitty with these, but let's see what we got here. Himmer. I have 2 repulsion, 1 projectile slower. So that is likely going to be your issue. Wait, where the hell? What am I looking at now? Oh, this one right here. So what you're probably going to need to use is like a long distance cast that I don't know for sure. Latalia will probably look into it right away. But yeah, usually if repulsion's messing with it, a way to get around it is by having a long distance cast. Like you can space it out a little bit to get out of that repulsion, and then that will tend to help fix it. Let's see if anybody else of the wand repairers. You probably need, yeah, George is thinking the same thing. Uh-oh, Kubi says long distance cast is not enough. The wand wraps to double up on phasings. So Kuba, who is a, and yeah, we're doing the not a number circle build, Kubi. What would you suggest to him if he wants to run this build, but he has double repulsion, 1 projectile slower? Did I say Kuba? That mean Kubi, not Kuba. It's Kubai. You could use the requirement every other with the LDC. Could the wand refresh be messing with it too? I think he has the build exactly as it normally is. I think this is every other plus LDC should work. Well, there you go. So luckily, the every other is really easy to get. Your challenge would be getting your hands on the long distance casts, because that one can be a bit on the trickier side to find. Every other, that one you just go unlock, just go do the tablet in the hut, repaired tablet in the hut, and you're good to go. Does he have any? Oh, he has a long distance cast right there. He's got one. Oh, so you just you just have to get the every other, which is really easy for you, and that should repair it. The normal build has different divide bys. Oh. It's the new game plus build. Oh, let's see. So this one is new game. Scroll. New game plus. And he had the orb one. Ah, he has this one. 3-4-3-2, yeah. 3-4-3-2. He's got it exactly. Let us know how that that turns out. And worst case, if you really want to, you could always go to the perk removal altar, and if you didn't want to deal with the long distance cast stuff. Though that seems probably pretty unnecessary. All right, I'm just gonna go with the luminous drill for now. That's gonna be our digging. We're gonna go ping pong lumi, which may seem a little bit silly. Come on, get off of me, darn ghost. But it'll save us having to wait around so long looking for black hole. Ping Pong Lumi is my goat. I like Ping Pong Lumi, but not whenever like I'm at this point in the game, like this deep into the run. Then I feel like I'm like, come on, give me like an actual, you know, black hole, white hole, something to just dig real quick. Give me something simple. Yeah, we could just go to heaven. That's true. That's true. Ping Pong Lumi, get to gold, and then just head to heaven, grab it there. I just realized the 100 watch streaks will be in the Horsefuck Valley stream in Dark Souls 2. That's what chat was saying the other, was it yesterday or earlier today? Yeah. Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's a Dark Souls 2 thing. They call it, apparently there's a place in Dark Souls 2 that's like really rough and
I really wish you guys could
I guess
see this guy right now.
kind of miserable.
Drenched in sweat.
And I guess the Dark Souls 2 community lovingly named it Horsefuck Valley. Don't need anything else from that. Guess for now we just throw some stuff on there just to take up space. Tally up. This Horsefuck Valley, it's a place in Dark Souls 2. I don't know, it's in one of the DLCs. I haven't experienced it myself yet. Chat's been telling me that I'm coming up on it. And apparently be ready to be a little bit tortured. Vex with a 43-monther. Number go up. Thank you, Vex. Also known as Uma Musume. Fucking weebs, damn it. Go back here, grab up the ping pong. This is not a random spawn, Shash. We're doing the daily run. Just doing the daily. You'll definitely validate that name when you get there. We'll see. A little skeptical. Oh, the title is wrong then? It should be up to date. It may have not updated for you, Shash. Sometimes that happens. For some reason, it will just stay to an old title. Let me see if I type ! title. Let's see what it says it is. No, it is up to date, yeah. I did update it. It probably just didn't update for you. It's just classic Twitch things, that's all. That's a feature. Getting telly from the alchemist by using unstable poly is truly the most shit experience ever. Is it going really bad right now? Or are you trying to farm some? Sometimes it goes really well for me. I'll just do it a couple times and I'm like, yep, got it. Perfect strategy. And then there's other times that I struggle forever. $100 transformations, 0 alchemists. Oh, you're getting screwed. You are getting screwed right now. You reloaded and now it's right. Okay, yeah. So just funkiness. Blip, 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 blip. The problem is if you reload, Twitch will try to hit you with another ad if they can. So if you ever want another title without having to refresh if yours is bugged, just type !title in the chat and the bot will say to you what it has for the title. So to help you avoid getting hit with a stupid Twitch pre-roll. Stupid ads. Get out of here. Alright. We got the ad mana. We got an extra double as well. We got a damage plus. We are ballin'. Add mana. We wrap it. Ping pong. Actually, what am I doing? It's supposed to be that. I guess the speed up can stay. It's not really doing anything. Start digging for now. Yep. That's the life we're living. Any shenanigans with add trigger and Lumi? I mean, yeah, I believe the Lumi does trigger off with the add trigger there. What specifically would you want us to do with it, though? I mean, if you're like, hey, I want the heavy shot cheaper, you could do with that, I guess, but really wouldn't be much of a reason with the ad mana I got going on. Hey, that's a nice key you got there. You taking it to see Comey? Yeah, I wasn't sure if digging all the way to the divide buys was going to drive me insane or not. So I just figured I would get the Lumi in place. We'll look for the black hole. We'll make a move from there. Grab that. That there. There we go. Oh, we need this. So now we want to heal at any time. We just go piercing, deadly heal. Should be fine, yeah. Oh, there we go. Not the best, but not the worst. Just Leviathan portals TP. Yeah, that's true. But we still have to dig down afterwards.
So cute. I could just maul you to death.
I could just maul you to death. There's an acceleration, which we have a speed up with a ×3, so it's probably not going to be needed. Oh, we'll grab it. For now. There's a drill. Not looking to turn it on. We did it the other day. Oh, for like a second. We don't need to do it again. Ow. Alright, anything good? Looking pretty lame.
Speen in the chat if you would chop up Dunk in a meat grinder. Speen, speen, speen.
What? Did I just get threatened with murder? Read Mind's Eye? Give me one moment. Let's see. What's Mind's Eye? What's he yapping about? As I walk through the valley of the shadow of fuck, I take a look at my horse and realize I'm out of luck. Because I've been streaming and balding so long that even my mama knows that my hair is gone.
Exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Yo, this is huge. This is perfect. Chat, shut the fuck up. We're gonna leave this on the ground for a moment. I think our Nan spell may already be kind of ready to go. Shut the fuck up! What are you saying spin about? What the fuck are you even yapping about? Spin, there's nothing. What? God damn it, chat. The meat grinder? Was it for the murder comment? You're speening for the murder? Oh shit. There's a lot of propane here. Alright. We need a wand to... Oh, here we go. Propane. We need a non-shuffle wand that we can actually cast stuff on. So we're pretty much good to go. Non-shuffle wand. Any non-shuffle wands? That and that is a non-shuffle, but with 2 capacity. Come on, game. Don't mock me. Don't you dare. There you go. Oh god, 21 mana regen. Okay, now you're trolling. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Chaos LARPA. Please, game. That can work. That can work, I think. Should be good. Let's try it out. I'll go ahead and piss off the gods. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so if we do Circle of Buoyancy, Fly Downwards, Alpha, Divide by 10. Will that work? Let's try it out. No, we're not quite there. We murder this guy. Get over here! Let me shoot you! Hold on. Please hold. Alpha, not gamma. Yeah. Yeah, for once. Using the right one. I think it's supposed to be a divide by 2, divide by 10 should be enough, but shouldn't this is this too much? I mean, if we really want to go crazy. No? Alright, I'm not quite hitting what I need to hit. Let me see. Oh, what am I doing? That won't work. I need it to go... For some reason, I'm just over here amplifying the divide by effect, not even putting it on the modifier that needs it. So it needs to be a divide by 10 on this one. But it can't just be a divide by 10. It has to be a divide by... Damn it, it said on the wiki. If only you had chat, I said to you. You need 490 copies. Also, wiki says around 500. Wait. What did that one thing say? Oh, I was looking specifically. It says divide by 2, divide by 10 for summon rock. Okay, hold up. We can make this work. What if... First off, let's use up the final charge. So it's consistent. And let's go Tau into... Actually, can we use up the buoyancy as well? It's going to be really annoying, but let's get rid of it. It take a little bit to time out, so please hold. We're not going to apply the damage on this one because this one will actually hurt the player. I believe we'd be hurting ourselves, but we're using it just to get things in the right place. If only you had a Nala. You shut your mouth right now, sir. Okay, they last just like a minute or two. It's no big deal. Right? We'll be building our wand while we're chilling. So we're going to go Tau. We're going to put this here. And then the alpha can go here. And what would happen if we put the moo? Is this getting too crazy? I think we're getting pretty wild. I think we may be getting too crazy with it. And then... Wait, where's our... This goes here. Oh, wait. No, we need that to be... Maybe we do need the charges on it. I mean, we could do this, but I need more capacity for that to be a thing. Oh. Add trigger moo. Add trigger moo. Do you have enough mana? That part is questionable. Let's go find a bigger non-shuffle wand to work with. Then we'll get real creative with it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, Dragon Wand will hook us up. More updates to the preview. Pretty much all the pixel scenes were added as well. No performance optimizations yet. Keep in mind, it is a preview. The Wand of Multitudes. Yeah, I guess we could just Luminous draw our way there, right? There's not really much drawback to that. And we could just set up the Deadly Heal. Well, actually, no, because we need the extra wand spot. Staring at it. Is it possible to do all the moon events plus 2 suns in one run through New Game Plus? You want to do all moon events plus 2 suns. I am pretty sure it's possible, but you're probably going to need to do several New Game Plus loops, not just one New Game Plus. I don't know how many New Game Pluses would be necessary in that scenario. But yeah, it should be possible. What the hell is this? I don't know what happened there. Let's see. So we zoom to a normal spot. Wait, I don't know. Did it just say a... Oh, these are the closest spots. You got the heart. Got a wand. You click the wand. It says rustic wand. Shows the loot. Oh, yeah. This is today's daily, isn't it? That was the wand that we found earlier. All right. Distractions. What were we doing? Kill the boss. Yeah, kill the boss. Maybe get a good non-shuffle wand. Save us having to run down to the... what you call it area. The tower, yeah. It's a non-shuffle, I think. Sure. I mean, the 2-cast may complicate things a little bit, but it should be fine. It's not going to be ideal, but it'll allow us to do some testing. And hopefully we don't need to get more divide bys. Hopefully not yet. Alright. Toss, 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 toss. You. Move all these down. Doing some goofy stuff. Gamma.
Spoon! Spoon! Spoon!
Oh, we still need more divides. Hold on. Mu, Tau, Alpha. There's so many on there. I don't even know how many we're getting right now. I should have gnawed that. I wonder if we can gnaw it while we're testing it, if that's going to affect things. Maybe. Let me out. You're getting 2 fly-ups? Wait, really? I only get 2? Wait. The Mu should copy the divide by 10, right? Tau should copy the Alpha, which is also a divide by 10. You can't Greek letter a divide by in the middle of a chain. Only the very first. Damn it. I'm assuming I need to go get some more divide bys. That our current setup is likely not going to be good enough. Yeah, a single divide by 10 is definitely not enough. Oh well, we'll go get some more then. And I'll go grab the one thing, the Greek letter, while we're at it. I mean, not the Greek letter, the tower wand. I keep my brain. It's too scrambled. Where do I gotta put this stuff? We're gonna go add trigger here, just to take up space. Okay, no, that fucks things up. Hold up, what were we doing? Fuck you. Yeah, we can just put this there. That's fine. Put that up. Put that up. Move this here. Yay. How many hours till you get to the 10,000? Let's see. We are currently at 9,274.2 hours. So we got a little ways left. We got a little ways to go. I could keep going up, or, I mean, go up and try to get the tower wand, or I could say, you know what? I know the game is not going to continue to be a jerk to us. It's going to give us the black hole. It's going to give us everything we need. So we push forward for just a little bit longer. I think that's the move. But I dig the path in case we need to. Infestation. Some bloodlust. We also need to find another circle of while we're hunting around. Even though it's not going to be on wands, it's going to be in the shops that we're going to have to be paying attention. Hello? Some plasmas. Alright, we're just moving forward. Moving on. Let me out of there. Alright. Do this. Exploding corpses. Sure, why not? Why not?
Hey Dunk, I
Yo.
just came in to tell you that I successfully turned my game into a PPT presentation by dividing an Omega black hole by 100 to kill Civiolento. Hope you have
Nice.
a good night, stay gorgeous Dunk and chat. And yes, I am drunk.
That was given. That was assumed. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by, Red Rose. Sai says you're playing Noita correctly. Congratulations, you're playing correctly. Hey, all right. All right. This is perfect. We grab unlimited spells. That'll make it so that we can have unlimited divide bys. I do want to grab that, but oh well. So we grab this. How are we setting this up? We're just going to steal this. Make it a lot easier that way. Place that down for just a moment. Just a second. She gets Circle of Stillness. It's really good for the game when you try to freeze every loaded pixel about 300 times per frame. Oh shit. Maybe we can put a null on it. Would that? Do you think that could help deal with it a little bit? Maybe. Stop right there, criminal scum. Alright, let's say we got black hole. We don't need that there. Just wrap that, I guess. This could be the payload there. Shoot that there. How does this look? Good. Ooh. And then we will also... out of here. Gamma, last one on the wand. That, oh, we need that to be a triple spell, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a quad. All of our multicasts, we've like thrown them away over time. Oh well, this will do for now. I want to steal this as well. Get out of here. Yay. Not so yet. What the? Alright. Thought I saw a wand over here. I lied. Why are people no longer starting their comments with "Listen, Baldo"?
Jeez.
When do you want to do? When you want to do damage later, there's always add trigger circle of buoyancy. Oh, true. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Lasias. Yeah, I was trying to think like I want to avoid hurting myself, but there you go. Listen, Baldo. Chad is evil. There we go. Maybe some good wands here. Maybe. Good enough, right? Got that. The new one there. Then we can also throw the lava to blood on there. Have the heal because I'm lazy.
Lasiachi pinched fingers.
Lasiachi. The Lasiachi. What is not a number build? It basically makes it where it applies, instead of like, you know, the visual of being like, oh, here's a clear circle. Like if I cast the Circle of Buoyancy, you can see very clearly a circle on my screen when I cast it. Instead, it will just apply the effect to everything, like all creatures that are loaded in will get hit with that buoyancy effect. That's the not a number setup. You're making the speed so high, the game just is like, apply it to everything. I think we're pretty close to the build. It's taken a bit longer than I was originally planning, but we're right there. We're on the cusp of greatness. Still that. Thank you. I also need to grab that damn tower wand. Oh, I never... Damn it. Go down here. We're going to have to come right back up here in a second. Are you winning, son? Always. Head over here on the right of this tower. There should be the music box. Oh, fuck. Put down the key. Key takes in the full song. That means it is ready to unlock the chest. When you get the Vex Winnie as a sound of redeem, I'll consider it. I'll consider. I don't know if Vex would appreciate that, but it'd be hilarious. Alright, get out of here. We throw the key. Ooh. We got a lot of divide bys. In fact, so many that I'm going to have to just grab one for now, and then I'll come back for the others, I believe. Are they all divide by 3? 3 divide by 3s? Nice. Over here, shoot this directly down. What's up, mage? Ow, that guy just hit me with a twitchy spell. Holy. Double flash throwers. We are going to need this because we're doing an 11 orb run today. Not my cleanest drop through, but oh well. Grab the superior Giga Chad wand. Run over here. Finally, we can get rid of this garbage teleporting that we've been doing the whole time. It's a miracle. You're retired. What else did I want to do here? I guess we start building out our Nan build. Or we just go to Parallel World and probably grab another Tower Wand or two. I will find you and I will give you a high five in the face of the steel chair. What did I do? What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Giga? Hope you had a good stream. Is that a broken wand on the floor? Yes, I threw it down a long time ago. Get this pasta shit out of here. Goddamn trolls. Yeah, it would be much easier to just get another god wand to do our build on. And, you know, it's time for a little pit stop. Little pit stop here. There we go. There we go. Is that a wand in your pants? Jack, please. Remain calm.
Listen, Baldo. Chat has to do something to keep them entertained while you yap.
Fair enough. Listen here, Baldo. Alrighty, so we're collecting a little bit of gold. I don't know how necessary our gold will be. It's just we may have to go to like heaven or hell to grab some resources. Even though I think given all the divide buys that we have right now, I feel like maybe we could already pop off, but we'll try in just a bit. What in the fucking world? I'm new to this game, but enjoy the streaming community. What the fuck is all this gold? This gold is available from the very first run you ever do. It's always over there in the wall, but the thing is, new players don't realize it's there. You just have to know, you know, if this is where the player starts, the pit of gold is over here in the wall. This is where we're at right now. We just dug our way into it. In fact, there's parallel worlds have the pits of gold too. So there's infinite pits of gold, but there's one that exists down in hell as well if you ever are in need of gold when you're down there. So it'll save you having to collect as much money.
Is Baldo brother of Waldo?
I guess so. Dunk just spoiled the game for a newbie. What? They just asked. W spoilers. I didn't know about the one in hell. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Dunk just casually dropping the parallel world thing. Yeah, I guess they, as a new guy, they may be they may be a little confused about the parallel world part. Quack. Does Dunktail still get DMCA'd? I haven't noticed it recently. Let's put it to the test. Can you stop teaching me stuff? I have a learning disability. I become more disabled the more I learn. All right, well then let's turn our brains off. It's the weekend. I know you guys want to hear it. Here it is, chat. What you're all here for. Hold on, if I can find the right tab. Oh, here it is. Baby.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your will. Joey's will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Ooh. Every graveyard shift is game in DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not gamble fails or fam on snails, no DunkTales. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? There you go. There's your dose of DunkTales, the full version. Hell yeah. Made by Shankmo. Shout out to Shankmo for making that. A lot of time and effort went into that one, and a good chunk of money. I did have to bankroll that bad boy, and it was worth it. It was worth it. Loaf said Dunk paid for this to be made so he can have a 5-minute break every once in a while. It's true. It's true. To distract you guys. Why didn't you collect gold while I was playing? I was getting some snacks. I grabbed a couple chocolate cashews, and then I went to take a sip of this Gatorade, and then it was not a good idea because chocolate with a Gatorade, ugh, bleh. So then I just went to get some water as well. Shop, sorry. Oh yes, I need to do my shop as well. I forgot. Shop as well.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
This is how addiction starts. Be careful about microdosing us. That was my plan all along. Is the sax vanilla? Is it vanilla? I don't even know what you mean by that. Yes, a musician was hired. Shankmo found a musician, and then so basically he found the musicians, found out how much everything would cost, then came to me and was like, "Hey, would you be willing to bankroll this idea?" And I was like, "You know what? Go creatively wild. I'll bankroll this shit." And then after like $350, that's the result. Shankmo made the music video, but then he hired the musicians to create it, so it's original and DMCA free. So he's saying vanilla sex? Is that what he's going with? Vanilla sax? I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, here it is, chat. Oh, no, there is no saxophone in the game. That would be cool.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
Sadly, no saxophone. Can you multi-stream to YouTube? Yeah, I could. The only reason I don't is because I have a lot of features in the channel, like with the bot and everything for doing commands. And if I have YouTube, I don't currently have all of my channel features set up to work on YouTube. So pretty much the YouTube guys would be screwed. They'd have none of the interactions. They would just have to watch the stream. Now, with that said, people have said at least it's better than nothing, like not having it on there at all. So it's one of those things I think about all the time. And one day I do plan to start multi-stream on YouTube, just because I find it easier to get like an ad blocker on YouTube, because ad blockers on Twitch don't work so well. So it would be nice for people to have the ability to go to YouTube to get a more ad-free experience. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Boom. Sorry, the chat was screaming. I was just responding to the new guy. Tetsu, thank you for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate you. Appreciate the generosity. Today's cosmetic, this is the kind of featured stuff I'm talking about where like I wouldn't be able to do the whole cosmetic stuff. I mean, I could do it, but then the YouTube guys wouldn't be able to interact with it. That's the only issue. Today's cosmetic is the beach outfit created by Peter CE3. Has a little bit of poggies in it. This is true. This was the original animated version, Peter. Okay. We got robbed? You did not get robbed. Jesus Christ. Hey, stop objectifying the sweatlings, damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What the fuck? What the fuck? BFG, thanks for the 20-month there. I appreciate you, man. Come on, get me out of here. Oh, hey, look at that. Smash. Look at that. Hey, room for another yap? Who's up for another dose of yapping? Where's that new guy at? New guy? The chat was afraid of you getting spoilers before. Well, now you're about to get something that should explain why the chat is stupid when they say spoilers. Because, I mean, there are some things that you could maybe want to experience on their own. But here's an example of something that it doesn't matter if you're brand new or you've played for a billion years. You can't be spoiled on this because, I mean, I guess the only thing I can spoil about it is that it exists. There's a mystery in the game that's referred to as the eye puzzle that has been in the game for over 4 years. People to this day do not know what it is or how to interact with it or what you're supposed to do with it. It is just, we just know it exists. If you want to learn more about the eye mystery, the unsolved eye puzzle, there's like several videos on YouTube about it, but there's also a document. If you type !eyes in the chat, !EYES, it will link a document that kind of explains about a little bit about these eyes. But the reality is there really isn't a lot to say other than we know that these exist in the game and that they appear randomly in the world, and that's it. That's all we know. Did no one find one step of the puzzle? Not even, unless you consider step one being like, hey, we found out that there's a thing in the game that is the eyes. Step 2, question mark. That's it. But yeah, we just coincidentally stumbled across it right now. Like I said, they're random. It just happened to be in a position where I was traveling and traveled over them perfectly. So this is on the daily run. So if you play today's daily run and you go to this spot, you will have the eye part of the eye puzzle in the exact same spot. How many eyes are there? How many spells are there? I mean, how many spells are there? Like in the entire game? There's fucking 422. As for how many eyes, I don't know. I've never counted them. Explain briefly on how to make them appear. It's not like anything you have to do to make them appear. They're in your game. Every time you load into Noita, as long as you don't have any mods on or anything like that, and even if you do have mods on, so for example, I play with a mod called Streamer Wands. It doesn't change the game at all, but it does add in the ability to pull stats from my game and put it in people's browser. So it's like a streamer thing to give you guys information about my run. And but because of that, it technically is a mod. So the eyes will not appear in your game. So if you turn on something called disable mod restrictions, even if you have mods on, then the eyes will still appear. It's just pretty much like, it's like playing mod free. So have no mods on or have that disable mod restrictions if you do have mods on, it now makes it so that these eyes can appear in your game. They're just somewhere in the world. It's like it's a mystery. If you load into a random seed, you said, "Oh, where are the eyes at?" Nobody would know. You would have to search for it yourself, or use some kind of one of those like tools, you know, that like breaks down the seed for you and looks up information. I'm sure one of those could probably lead you to where the eyes are too. But it changes every seed. That's why I wouldn't be able to know exactly where to find it except for just by looking around. Where can I disable that? But disable mod?
I know what the answer is, but I won't tell easily. I'll do an ARG where I email random Noita streamers riddles and have them try to decode it. Oh, did I say I know it? I mean my friend this castle.
I knew it was you, Steffi. I had a feeling this whole time. I knew it. It's just this one right here. Disable mod restrictions. All you have to do is click subscribe. And whenever you hit subscribe right there, it just instantly puts it into your mods area. And then you check it. Make sure if you're going to do it before the run has started, I think. I don't know. I don't know if you can disable the mod restrictions in the middle of the run and still get the eyes to appear normally. I've never really tested all that. I'm not sure. But is the pattern of the eyes always the same? Yes, I believe so, but their position... So here, if you look at the document, it tells you everything you need to know. Let me see. Exclamation mark. EYES. So what it does, it explains the basic stuff we know about the eyes. All of this, a lot of this stuff is just like, it's like reinterpretation of what we already know. So for example, it's like, oh, here are the eyes. If you assign a number to each eye, here's what it would look like. That's all. It's still the same information. It's just this. It's just people trying to reinterpret the information to see if maybe it leads to some kind of new discovery. But yeah, so there you can see they have already assigned a number to each eye. See right here, and then they have told you ahead of time what layout to expect in each world and everything. So message in East 1, which is where we're at right now, which I guess is this one right here, should be the same as this one right here, I guess. Have people tried Morse code? I know they've tried a lot of stuff. I have no idea about Morse code. Chat, which one of you is trying to DM me? Are you trying to send something degenerate? Okay, no, it actually was a wholesome thing. But usually you guys are doing degenerate stuff. Can't be trusted. The eyes will never be deciphered. So here's all my information I have about the eyes. They exist. We don't know what the fuck it is. You can look at the document, but you don't really need to look at the document because it could kind of get in your head like... We could be misinterpreting what the eyes are supposed to be for.
Do we actually know sufficient information to decode the eyes is available?
No, we have no idea. We could be lacking information. The devs said the eyes are finished. Well, they said something along the lines of like, oh, it's done or whatever's neat. Like they acted like we have everything, but it could be just like, for all we know, the eyes could be something where they're like, oh yeah, after the game's been out for 10 years, we're going to do something with the eyes. And instead of telling people that, they may be like, oh no, the eyes are done. Like meaning like we're not messing with them right now because maybe it's on the 10-year anniversary, we're going to add in something. For all we know, it could be that. And that is why nobody has solved it. That's possible. But they've also led us to believe it seems like there is more. Like there's something else to it. And yeah, there was this weird comment that the devs made about like putting mayonnaise on your eye in skydiving. It was the way they worded it was kind of weird. It sounded like they either said like, I don't know if it physically meant to put mayonnaise on your eyes or visualize, like close your eyes and like you visualize mayonnaise or some shit. And while you're skydiving, they made some weird comments, and they said that would help you solve the puzzle. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. And then the devs have not... That was like... At this point, it's been like 3 years ago that they made that comment. So, who knows what it is? But there you go. I just want to point that out because there was somebody talking about spoilers and all that stuff. And Noita is a game that, you know, I feel like you can put all the information out there and people are still not going to figure stuff out, because this one's a perfect example of how thousands of people have put effort into it and still nobody has figured out what it is. I'm surprised nobody decompiled the game. They have. It's one of those things that is hard-coded like into the engine, and it, you know, not everything is Like, imagine you wrote a secret message and it says like Noita is awesome, and then you write in the text, and then the game like encrypts it and stuff like that, and then boom, you end up with these eyes. Well,
You can't trust devs. They also placed 1.0 on unfinished game full of bugs. They also abandoned the game in that.
Kuba's a little bit of a hater. Don't listen to Kuba. He's a little bit, like 1% truth, maybe 2%. But so in that scenario, what you're talking about, then yes, you could data mine it, and you'd be like, oh, here's the original message that is then, being like, coded up to appear as the eyes. But apparently, when people data mine into Noita and all that kind of stuff, they figured that the eyes are just like, that is just how they are. It's almost like if you entered in the information as already encrypted. So I guess nobody's been able to figure things out. I don't know, man. Yeah, like Mind's Eye says, it's information, not code. So that's why it's just, we don't know how to interpret it. Dunk is the apparently kid. It's hard. The information, it's like you have to be vague about it because it itself is vague. The secret is vague. No, what is it? I don't know. It is. Apparently. That's it. What are the eyes? They are. That is what the eyes are. They exist. The devs have confirmed the eyes contain a message. Did they ever say it was a message? I feel like they said... That's the problem, is everybody interprets information. I can't remember what their exact words were. Drink more Ovaltine is definitely going to be the message. Yeah, I agree. It's inevitable at this point. They said exactly, the eyes contain a message and nothing more. Okay, there you go. The eyes contain a message. All right, well, if that's clear, pretty clearly stated then. But point is, nothing's ever been figured out other than the fact that they're there. Maybe one day some genius will piece together what the hell we're looking at. Hopefully. Okay, we go back up. Pirate Software. Listen, I told Chad before, I said if Pirate Software were to, like, be the one to solve the eyes, I know you guys are, lots of you are haters, alright? You have monogym trauma. But I would be like, damn. That guy's damn good. That guy's, I mean, come on, you got to give credit where credit's due. Whoever solves that, the eye mystery, even if it's something that ends up being like really obvious, the fact that after 5 years nobody else did it, they're gonna be a badass. So that's how Pirate Software can rehabilitate his image. It's why he'll redeem himself. He just has to solve the unsolvable puzzle. He'd only solve it right after it's solved and pretend he did it himself. There's no way. I mean, yes, he's maybe done that before. There's no way somebody would do that with the Noita eyes, right? I refuse. That would be so obvious.
It can't be Pirate Software or DunkOrSlam. They need a GUID for things like this.
What's a GUID? Should I be afraid? Oh, I forgot. It's supposed to be a larger multicast. We still don't have that. It's just fine. Can we have a poll to make the Dunktails a bit quieter? It woke me up more than once, and I was using the VODs to fall asleep and just woke me up again. If people want to make it louder who are awake, they can turn it up. Wait, Squanchy, is it really that loud? I'll keep an eye on it in the future. Honestly, it's like a separate video. Because like whenever I'm on my stream and I'm talking and all that, I see my own little video, like my own audio levels. But the DunkTales, I have it as a direct video, so it's kind of weird. It's like when you play it, it has its own separate like audio layer and all that crap. So I may just be really loud, but louder. It was a bit loud for sure. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for next time. I'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I just haven't paid attention to its current audio levels is all. Chat didn't ask for it to be louder. It was more like I just was not paying attention. Yo, 26 cast, what do you mean a larger multicast? I meant for this one right here specifically. Not for this one. Alright, let's grab up everything that this world has to offer. There we go. Another double. Let's see, now I can shoot this faster. Yeah, I guess maybe we need that. Not really. Just got electrocuted in free fell. Like, alright. Incorporate DunkTales in a dunk bot, then you have full control. I mean, I have it in the OBS and OBS, so not like I don't have control. It's more like I just sometimes forget that it's a separate audio layer, and that resulted in me. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, there we go. That'll save me a lot of struggling. Read base. Why do you guys call for readmes but then you don't tag them? Wait, what? You just said, what's good? How's it going, base? Yo.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You wouldn't think about being live on YouTube as well, wouldn't you? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? You wouldn't think about being live on YouTube as well, wouldn't you? I don't know what you mean, but what's up there, Non? How's it going, dude?
One guy Ed, but if you'll agree to this, can you mute yourself during the stream? It sometimes annoys me, so it's easier to ruin the stream for everybody else than for me to mute
I don't even have to
the
look.
stream.
That's a Kuba comment, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It is Kuba. Okay, yeah. I think you're considering if you're considering multi-stream. Oh, it's funny because we were just talking about that a little while ago, the multi-streaming thing. Yeah, wait, one day we will be multi-streaming on YouTube. It's just I have to get everything set up so that my systems, the little goofy stuff in the channel, is available to the YouTube guys. I feel like if I don't have the features available for the YouTube guys, it kind of feels like you're like saying they're not part of the community and they're not part of the stream, which I don't like that. So I will get around to it. It's just I've been working on so many things for so long. I just never have. Yeah, YouTube integration. But yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube so far. But in the near future, perhaps. Thank you, Non. Appreciate you. Just tell them the description that the system is currently only implemented on Twitch. That's and that one's not a bad one. You know me. I just get really, I don't know. I feel like I obsess over like small details that sometimes are kind of stupid to obsess over. And I'm just like, I want it to work for everybody. And in reality, maybe it's a bad decision to not multi-stream. Maybe missing out on potential channel growth. Listen, I'm not a pro with all that stuff. I just do. Oh, fuck. Stupid Twitch images. Can I make a request? Since you only do the variety game one day a week, it makes it hard to keep up. Do you think you could upload those VODs to YouTube channel, even if it... Yes, I am saving all of them. I tend to drop them all at one time. Maybe that's a bad way to do it. But yeah, I pretty much have all of them saved, and I will be posting them on Dunk or Trash in the next week or so. So yeah, just to, because I have my entire Dark Souls 1 playthrough there, so I want to have my entire Dark Souls 2 playthrough there as well. You just lucked into this live? Exactly. I just fell into it. We're just here. Chilling. I feel like there's something I should do with that. Hold on, give me one moment. I'm getting all my... Basically, we just had these inferior wands, and it was making the run drag on because I kept having to, you know, work around this wand kind of being shit and this wand being shit, and just like, all right, let's just get a non-trash wand. That's a 6 cast or 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, they had that there. We'll do for now. All right, now we should be able to survive for at least a little bit down in hell without too many problems. And till then, we could put this stuff there. Heal.
Sorry, DunkBot compatibility with YouTube will be introduced in DunkBot 3.0. It will be made by Dunk's great 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 great
All right. Who says that it isn't already in DunkBot 2.0? Who says? You have everything you need now? Oh wait, are we good? We have it all? We have it all? This build would work? Indoor Cat saying that we already have the setup. Let's give it a slurp. I'm assuming the spinner timer part, is that part, I don't think it's necessary, right? We'll find out whenever I fuck it up. Chat, stop scope creeping, DunkBot 2.0. Exactly, Seth, exactly. Don't you need a timer to deliver the circle? Oh shit, do you? Honestly, it's been a very long time since I built one of these, so you're probably gonna know it better than I would. Put up this. What else do we have that we need here? We need this. I'm gonna put these multicast there just to get them out there. Alright, towel. After that, into this with the divide by 3. The add trigger. And... maybe so. What did I do there? Do you explain the wand? Yeah, let's get it working first, and then I'll explain a little bit what's going on. A little bit of the craziness. I'm surprised Dunk even knows what the phrase scope creep even is. Chat has told me many times that that is what's happening with DunkBot. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like what's happening. Let's see if we can grab a quick timer of some kind somewhere. Nope, nope, nope. Be George is important. Can you add command to 2.0 that DunkBot can suck my dick during DunkTales? What in the hell? What am I reading right now? What has gotten into you guys? Phasing's kind of a fun one, but I don't think we're... oh, there we go. Alright, so you're saying this setup should be good? In fact, we probably should watch the overwrapping, right? It's supposed to be a triple... oh, baby, a triple. That... so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, but it's supposed to be on a 1 cast, I think. That may be fucking things up. Perhaps. Oh, No, it worked. Okay. So it does need to be on there, it seems. What if I was to do... Oh, wait, no. Move all into the timer. Move all into the timer. Yes, of course, we'll add a command to get a restraining order against some of the chatters. That is one of the core features of Dunkbot 2.0. I call it the Shadow Realm. All right. So I will go on explanation in a moment. I hope we find another circle of, though, because this one, while it does give us a visual, I think it is a little scary to toy around with it actually casting, because it may end up beating the shit out of us. I put this here. Okay, the heavy shot did not apply. That's because we were doing so much subtracted damage, I think. What if we were to throw these on here? This recoil is going to be real. Bro teleported. No, that wasn't it. Do we attach it directly? Oh, it's on the outside. Oh wait, let's do it just like this then. I still think it's gonna be too much minus damage, right? I think I need the damage pluses. It does try to hit me, as you can see. Hold on. Those poor fish.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whenever I cast this, look at my character. Look at like the ambrosia and everything. Watch this. See where it says blocked? It means that if you attach damage modifiers to the circle of buoyancy, you can hit yourself with them. So you have to be very careful. And I don't want to do some big damage build with it because I could end up killing myself. We'll find a different circle of, and then we'll be better off. But for now, I guess we can just, you know, this is something for now. It's at least something. Is that per frame? I'm not sure how much damage it's going to deal. We could test it. We have saving grace and an extra life. Surely that's enough. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's only dealing the 44 damage. Yeah. Can you give infinite lifetime to the circle spells? Circle of spells they cannot be made into wisps. You can put them inside of a wisp though. Just kind of close.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So the general explanation for what's going on here is they're referred to as NaN, not a number, is the mechanic, I guess, that's being abused here. Not a number build. So you need to take a spell, and you can do this to other spells too, but they don't really have the cool interaction like you're seeing with the circle of. In fact, you see, it's barely doing any damage. We gotta get some more damage to pop off and really go crazy. We will. Let me jump in here. Build this back. These guys out of here. So this spell right here, Fly Downwards, has a speed increase. And you see where it says projectile speed times 1.2? That is everything. That is what this whole build up is all about, is about that projectile speed increase. And basically, if you take one of these Circle of spells and you attach enough speed to them, it actually kind of breaks. It breaks them. And instead of it looking like a normal Circle of Buoyancy, like it would if you were to cast it, just here on its own, like a circle around the character, instead it becomes a mass AoE that happens in just an instant. Because you've attached so much speed to it, it's broken it. So to get enough speed, though, Fly Downwards and Fly Upwards, you may say, well, there's other modifiers that add speed, such as the speed up. You're like, this is 2.5 times speed. But these modifiers that add speed have like a cap to them, like a ceiling that they won't go beyond. And apparently the Fly Downwards and the Fly Upwards have no cap. There's no ceiling, there's no roof. It breaks through it and eventually just breaks the whole thing, and it becomes NaN, not a number. So that is why you have to have one of these in this build. So once you have it, what you're going to do is you're basically going to be throwing lots of divide bys. You're going to be throwing stuff on it to amplify the Fly Downwards. Chow was saying earlier that Nutty said you have to have, was it 400? You have to have Fly Downwards cast 490 times, which is like a lot of times. Nutty said that the NaN speed causes the position to become NaN as well, which causes it to hit every entity that is loaded. I might not have explained it well. I don't know about the... Yeah, that sounds... I mean, makes sense to me. Makes sense. But yeah, so we need to cast this Fly Downwards 490 times. That's why you're wanting these modifiers like divide by and all that, because it's amplifying it. So apparently this, as long as you go beyond 490, it's good. So Indoor Cat apparently cooked up this set right here, but you don't have to have it in this order. As long as you are achieving the general goal of casting this 490 or more times, and then you have this one of the Circle of spells, you're achieving the general goal. From there, if you don't have any damage modifiers, like if you just have this stuff here, oh yeah, and apparently it needs to be put on a timer of some kind. I didn't remember that part. So by putting this, we're making the speed go crazy for this, and then we're putting it inside of the spitter timer so that whenever I cast it, it applies to everything. In fact, it gives us a nice visual too. That's the cool part. It lets us see that clearly it did hit our character. You can see it's got that little bubbly look to it. That's how you can know that it is applying around the area, even though you don't see the spell normally like you would. But why? I'm not exactly sure on the timer. It probably has something to do with the fact that its speed is non-existent. Or not a number, like something has to, because it seems like if you cast it like this, yeah, see, see there, now you just cast it regularly. I wasn't sure if maybe we could toy with it a bit. Just Noita funkiness. But what we want now is we now want to get either we want to get some different Circle ofs than the one that we have. And we would like to get some better damage modifiers, because the current ones that we have are good, but we're not really doing that much damage with them. So I want to get more of those. Let's get all set up for that.
Holy moly.
Read Yolk. Nutty clears your ass on your best day, and he has 0 to 1 functioning eye and 3 fingers on both of his hands. You don't even equate to 10% of them. Pathetic. Dude. Nutty must give a hell of a blowjob. He must be giving some top quality stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Top
guy right
notch.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nutty got that hawk twa. Spin on that thing. Where are we? Explain? What do you mean there's explain? Yolk just said that... He just said that, Aqua blew his mind. I mean, Nutty. Aqua. I meant Nutty. I'm mixing up my wand enthusiasts. Actually, let me empty out my... Oh, no, I don't need the ambrosia anymore. It's fine. But why male models? Rip ambrosia? Yeah, hopefully that didn't cost us. What's the ad trigger doing? The ad trigger is allowing us to... So, if you put divide bys and an ad trigger, and then you put down some modifiers like so, this ad trigger actually can become... I don't know how to explain it. This ad trigger represents like almost all of these modifiers combined as one, and it also allows it to wrap back into itself. Which is pretty wild. So I don't know the specific details, but I'm guessing that's why the ad trigger is here, so that we can get the fly downwards, which this is pretty much copying the fly downwards. It's inside of it, and it's allowing us to wrap back around into it, casting it, I guess, bonus times, clearing the 490 plus cast. The way that I tend to use it, if I ever use an ad trigger with modifiers, it would be a scenario like this. Let's say that we have, I don't know, a spitter, right? And
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Nutty, we watched you strip earlier, and then since then, Yolkas came in here and said that you Hawktua on that thing like you wouldn't understand. And it's getting me a little jealous. I'm going to be real with you, Nutty. Thank you for the raid. In fact, Nutty, we're trying to do some not a number stuff right now and kind of goofing around with things. Kind of fucking shit up. All right, hold on. We're getting distracted. All right, check this out. So we're going to go add trigger onto a heavy shot, right? And let's fire this off and see what we end up with. So you see how even though the spitter is here, as long as we put down a double, we have the add trigger, the heavy shot here, we can actually add in lots of modifiers, and all of these modifiers are still going to get applied to this spitter bolt. Then from there, if you put down a divide by, we'll just put the divide by 3. What'll happen is this divide by will then multiply all of these, I believe. It will grab all of them, doing them times 3, and applying them to the spitter bolt, which results in some pretty wild damage we should be seeing. Actually, let me... you know what I should have done is I should have gotten near our... should have gotten near a statue to shoot at while we're goofing around with stuff. That's good. That's good. Nutty, got a clip for you. Another one? I was told Femboy Blowjob is in order. Nutty's like, order up. That was a sick shirt, by the way, Nutty. I like the shirt. The You Got Noited one. The lead up to it did scare me a little bit, though, because it was like, you know, the title was something like Dunk, I got something for you. And then it started with you taking off your shirt. And I was like, what is happening? And then he put on the You Got Noited shirt, which is pretty sick. Hold on, let's see this clip. Is he? Oh, you linked. You're, oh, okay. Apparently they linked it for you. Dodgy's showing you the clip. Gotcha. I clipped you complimenting Nutty. Oh, it's a different thing. I don't know what they're sending you. Let's go to a parallel world that we haven't gone to yet. Oh, I need these. Not necessarily need them right now, but we may need them later. I was watching you watch it. I was laughing for an hour. I was sitting there. I was like, is this how Nutty's like, listen, I may get banned for this, but I'm taking him with me. It's like, oh, shit. He's gone wild. Thank you for the raid though, Nutty. I appreciate you. And also for the love from Sanchez. Thank you for the 14-monther. F9 for the 33-monther, which I swear you just did that the other day. This is deja vu. Zep for the 14-monther. Montabon for the Prime 5-monther. What's up, Dunk? Hope you're doing well. I'm about to start online classes to learn how to code. I'm super hyped. Yo! Hell yeah, Montabon. Go learn something and then teach it to me, because I suck at programming, alright? You can save Dunkbot 2.0. You can be our hero, Montabon. Stooge with a 19-monther. Thank you, Stooge. BFG, I got you earlier. Okay, we're all caught up, I think. Dunk looking for a fresh gift. Jesus Christ. What's up, Nusper? Alright, we're in a fresh parallel world, which means I can talk in a little more detail on the divide by stuff there. Oh crap, what did I do to my wand? Hello? My bad. Actually, I'd rather have this one for that, I think. Psh. Alright, let's try this now. So, Spitter Bolt, hitting the statue. It's only doing 8 damage a shot, but the wand fires so quickly, it looks like a little bit more. And so 8 damage a shot. And then we're going to say, alright, we want the heavy shot on it, but we want to do it with the add trigger. So we put add trigger, heavy shot back here. Now, we're obviously, we're firing them off. It does have the heavy shot on them. Then we're going to add all 3 of these. Make sure we're getting all of them. There we go. Then we throw the divide by 3 there. Oh shit, it's traveling so slow. It's like... Actually, divide by 3. Hold on. Why does that one hit for 169? Let me see if I... Yeah, it should be reducing too much.
Use Lim's telescope to find some other circles?
Yeah, we could. We'll see if we get that desperate. Oh, we wrap it more. That's better. Let's see. We'll put a quad there. Woo! Wait, no. Okay, so is that the most we're gonna get out of it? Yeah, it does seem to be the same in both scenarios. Nice. He did say, I did see a 69 in there. I did see a 69. When I see the divide bys on an add trigger, that's usually the kind of stuff that I'm visualizing, is the stuff getting, basically the modifiers get like put into the add trigger, and then from there it also allows for like wrapping. Add trigger allows for some weird stuff that kind of break a lot of how Noita trains you to think whenever you're just doing like the simple wand builds. Because normally whenever you have like a spark trigger, for example, and you have a heavy shot there, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna fire this, and now we have a heavy shot on the spark trigger. If somebody's like, well, what we could do is put a triple here, and then there's no other spells, and have this wrap into itself. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. You can't wrap back into yourself. But when it comes to the add trigger, if you had an add trigger like this, and you have this oops, it would be like this. You have the heavy shot on a spitter bolt, and you I guess we could put a payload in it just to make it simpler. So this fires like normal, right? The spitter bolt has a heavy shot in it. If you were to wrap like this does actually allow you to loop and grab the heavy shot again. So you actually get 2 heavy shots in this scenario rather than the 1. It's, yeah, add triggers kind of... Add trigger, add timer, all of those add whatever can do some weird things that kind of break the normal rules that Noita teaches you or gets you to expect out of triggers and timers. It gets pretty wild. Anyways, sorry, I was yapping. I kind of hate that. It is weird. Yeah, I don't know. The add trigger does let you save on mana, but if you wrap to it, you will end up spending on the extra wrapped ones. So it's like gives you like a half. You get double the modifiers at half the cost. Something like that. But yeah, I find some of those really hard to visualize. That's why the people who really are deep into wand crafting, they usually think of the spells and everything as, because if you were to data mine the game, it is programmed like cards, like where you're drawing cards and you're discarding cards. Apparently that helps a lot for the really in-depth wand building. That's how a lot of those guys like to look at it, which is how it was created, which is how it's programmed. All right, how was this originally? Did I build this back as it was? I think so. Kind of. Oh yeah, this was here. This we can put up, and we're back. 9,000 hours should probably be enough to have learned a card game by now. It's not like it's like, there's a difference. Sometimes those deep wand crafting things, it's not that I can't learn them, it's that I'm not really that interested, honestly. I find them not intuitive and all that, and so to gather the deep knowledge for something that I will know and will be hard to relay quickly to people, it just doesn't entice me. But everybody's got their own, everybody likes different things in Noita. Some people love the really deep wand crafting where you get crazy. So I get it if that's your thing, right? But for me, I just enjoy like I don't know, I like the way that the world works. I like all that kind of stuff. I'm not looking to get into like I like obscure, like, you know, alchemic reactions that are really obscure can be pretty fun to goof around with. But I don't necessarily like the really deep wand building always. I get a little bit like, Sure. Mr. Guide Gamer prefers a guide. I mean, honestly, I kind of do on those. I'm just like, don't like them as much. Dunk likes his game more simple. I do like it simple. It's primary school math though, those deep things. I don't know about primary school math. It gets a little convoluted. I'll grab this. What we're doing right now is when we're stopping by these shops, we're looking for a different circle of than buoyancy. I want something that I can actually... Well, I mean, I guess we could be casting this here. I mean, it should still work. Wait, did I do this? Am I doing this? Oh, crap. This is supposed to be a triple. What did I do? I put something in the wrong spot. I am getting the buoyancy effect, but I'm not getting the damage. Hold on. Did I fuck these up? Hello? No, that's not right. That isn't the correct order. Does it have to be this one? No way. No, there's no damage on the circle. Oh, I keep putting them in the wrong spot. I don't know why you're doing that. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Let's move that back. I like this one more. Yeah, there it goes. I was wondering why I wasn't getting hurt either. Why aren't you getting hurt, sir? Let's find some better circles though, because this one is a little annoying, and I want to attach some cool modifiers to it too if I can. Ooh, Venomous Curse. Wait, does that apply regularly? Let's find out. Put that there for now, just to take up space. So if I go Venomous Curse onto our setup here, and then I cast it. Yeah, I'm getting hit by it. So is that guy down there. All right. That is working. There's another fly, whatever. What did I mess up on my wand? Oh, nothing. You can see everything is actually being affected by the buoyancy. In fact, it's all just... Is it still just chilling around me? Hold on. Look at it all. Glass cannon for damage. I think I'll die in the process. Everything to the left. Everything to the right. Yeah, you can see it's starting to hit him. Look at this. Very weird. What happens if you put Nala onto that? Gotta watch out for that thing, don't I? I get myself killed goofing around with it. What's that? This can crash the game? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I'll stop casting it so much then. I'll get a better circle of, hopefully. It's the only one I've had so far. I'll stop casting it so my game doesn't explode. I hate the freaking crashes. Let's take that off, put it back on the telly, and we'll just chill and look for that. Put the fly upwards in the build with fly downwards. I think you'll get a bigger... Oh, with the fly downwards. Got it. Combo them like that. The old 1-2. Crashes are fun for the viewer. Depends on the crash. I don't know if this one will be an exciting... It's not like a giant explosion kind of crash. I think it's probably... If he's saying it crashes, it's probably one of those quiet, just like... game just airs out. Doo-doo. I think it didn't quite reach not a number before. Oh, we were falling short. Let's look for a different one so that our game doesn't explode. Because Nutty loves these kind of builds, so he knows them very well. And if he says it crashes, it probably fucking crashes. So let's not risk it. Missed a heart. Missed some HP. There are a lot of hearts now all of a sudden. Missing brain cell. Probably a little bit. That's what happens when you've been reading Twitch chat for too long. Something's gotta give. I got a bit of speed. Bit of slurp.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Oh, look at that one. Ooh, Circle of Vigor is an interesting one. Because we could apply it to every... Oh, but the damage is also going to apply to us too, isn't it? Let's heal the world. Oh, we also don't have an infinite on it too, but let's see. Oh, shit! Help! It's because the Circle of Vigor was applying... Oh, actually, that one may have been the Venomous Curse also making it applying. That was causing it to jump all over the place. Alright, we'll find a different one. Here. Oh, look at that. Some oil. Oh, got a crit on oil earlier. That would probably be a good one to apply to the build. Especially because you can't crit yourself. Even though that shouldn't really matter later too much.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. The Cheeks, thanks for 17-monther Cheeks. Propulsion, probably the smarter call. Was it... Oh god, how crazy was the Sweatling? Were there some cheeks involved? Did you guys just see some AI cheeks? I guess we could grab the crits. Probably a silly one to grab, though. Wait, what? Well, how weird was it? We don't need to pull that image back up. That may have been some bare ass cheeks for a Sweatling. Don't know how Twitch TOS would feel about those Sweatling cheeks. I'd clap that, George, please. Alan's here. What's up, Alan? So Rail Me Daddy gets a train, but Cheeks gets that. That's what we were talking about the other day. Somebody was saying the AI these days is pretty tame, and I was like, there's some names that it gets a little bit crazy. And some names it does a good job at avoiding being too degenerate. Man. My chatters were convincing me to DM you some feet. Wait, what? I think your chatters are a bad influence on you, Nutty. Don't listen to these guys. Oh, this is an interesting one. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. We could use that. Probably be a little bit insane. Yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. Get this somewhere. Do it. Do it. Do it. Circle. Surely we won't accidentally kill ourselves with this, will we? This is fine. We need more damage though, so that whenever we cast that, it will do it like in a cool way. That was pretty cool though. Why does the circle not apply to you? So you got to remember, Circle of Buoyancy does normally apply to the character. It naturally like affects you. It tries to make you more buoyant, while Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis does not naturally interact with the player. With that said, you could put something on it like piercing or whatever, and now it would interact with the player, and you would poly yourself. But as long as we don't add any modifiers to make that happen, we should be fine.
This guy right now, he is
Should be good. Oh, cool. I always avoided that spell because I thought it affects the player. No, as long as you don't attach a modifier to it that will make it eligible to hit the player, you should be good. Keep in mind, though, it can be pretty scary because it's chaotic polying enemies, which could get crazy.
Smash?
Wait, what's happening? Joshua, what have you done? Mysterious, thank you for the 8-monther. Josh, appreciate the love. What is Jiggle Physics Max?
Oh, I really wish
Patch
you guys
notes.
could see this guy right now.
Reduce titties by 10%. What the hell? What is this? What the fuck? What is the AI doing? What the hell? What is that? What the fuck? Yeah, achievement unlocked, too much jiggle, ranking top of the bounce charts. My god. Vifrost, thank you for the 55 month. There's some sub juice for me, please. Hit them with the juice, boys. Juice them up. Where is a modifier that I'll be super excited about? The patch notes were wrong.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
The patch notes were a lie. Weeb, shut your mouth. Hold on. We're busy right now. I know I gotta move my damage modifiers and stuff. I just... being lazy. Oh, we're broke now. Imitating Sony exclusive developers. No piercing shot on the poly circle will not poly you as Nan. Oh, really? But normally it would. I know that one, but not. Okay, well there you go. Apparently you could even put it on there. I'm a little scared to test it. This could be Nutty's Gigabrain plan. He's falling right into my trap.
It's time to stop.
I'm scared.
It's time to stop, okay? Do it. No more.
Veldak gifted a sub to Tickle My Crotch Daddy. Dear God. Please, chat, control yourselves. Don't make me have to turn off the AI. Alright, focus up. Put these there for now. It will if you cessate or poly to lose ownership. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Damn it, I'm trying to look for another circle of... Or maybe we just focus on the damage modifiers. Oh, personal lightning caster on everything? Oh boy. Hold up. Should I be afraid? Is this a mistake? No. It would never be a mistake. What happens when I cast this? I don't have electric immunity, by the way, so... Let's get away from the polymorphing. So basically, we have a not a number circle of unstable metamorphosis, and then we put a personal lightning caster. Makes a projectile turn the creatures it hits into living thunderstorms. So we're going to cast this. Do it. So the thing I didn't realize is that after they were dead, it was going to keep casting. That's my bad. My bad on that one. You know what I just realized? I think I have Colmy loaded in right now, too.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Please get me out of this position. It did do something. That is true. Alright, let's see what happens if we go to... Oh, wait. What if I lose ownership? I'm scared! Get me out of here! Get this shit away from me! I should not have put the electricity there! I see my mistake! Surely the fish won't get hit with it, right? They'll be fine. Oh, shit. It's weird how it hit those guys with it down there, but not the fish. No, I didn't cast it again. The same one. Oh, yeah, there was an explosive detonator available. I wonder if explosive detonator will properly kill it off. That is a great idea. I think realistically, it's probably a higher priority to have this here. And that's there. Move these here for the moment. And that was, I think it was, which mountain was it actually that had the explosive detonator? Also, it won't poly you unless you both add friendly fire and lose ownership. Oh, shit. Really? Dude, it's kind of scary, though. I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna end up in some freak scenario polying myself. I think it was the previous mountain. Does not a number make the game so confused that it doesn't give the gods are afraid? No, it should do it just the same. I'm pretty sure you talking about like whenever Steve dies and stuff? It should be doing its usual. The not a number part only applies, I believe, just to the projectile. I still own it and everything. Oh man, this area. I may have made. Restarting always removes all non-spells. Fuck, well I may have to do that anyways. Will the projectile transformation field affect the entire screen if cast with not a number? I mean, that's a good question. Oh, it was the fish. I just carried this over to the fish area and they all just like detonated at one time, didn't they? Oh, Kubi says it won't work. He says the projectile transmutation field is not a circle in the same sense. Yeah, we may have to do a restart on this one because I don't think it's gonna work its way out of this one. So let's do a quick restart. That was my bad. I got excited to see the personal lightning caster. I had to cast it, man. I had to do it. But Nutty says that it will lose owner. I mean, it will kill off the spell that was doing that, I think. So let's hope he's right. Show us the Yolk folder. That's Yolk sends me nudes regularly. All right, I have to keep them there. Keep it organized. There's just too many to keep track of. Can you add a delayed spells to spell to the end of this? Wait, why is that, Josh? Damn it, even Steam won't restart. Well, we need to stare at something while we're chilling. Let's see. What else we got here? So Sweatling, dude, have you looked at our cosmetic system in a while? Dude, we have so many cosmetics. We are at like 1,600 plus cosmetics now. Dude. That was just one layer. That was just one layer, which, by the way, today's cosmetics are the beach one. Well, yesterday was the beach hat, and then today is the beach bikini for Peter's full set that he made for the community. He did a great job. Great work. Is it still not restarting? How have you still not restarted? Please work with me, Steam. All right, give me one moment. We have to force this reset. Exit Steam. There it goes. It's shutting down. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Show the original. The original. Oh, of the cosmetic. Okay. We got robbed. You did not get robbed. That is quite degenerate. Smash. Dear God. Is that a Windows issue? I am on Linux to understand. I am too Linux, understand. This crash, it's something to deal with Steam, the Steam sync. A lot of people who play Noita just fucking run the executable separate from Steam. That way they don't have to deal with this weird funkiness. I've just always been lazy, but some days like today it does freak out on me. All right, stop syncing, because I have the Steam sync cloud turned off. It's not supposed to synchronize at all, but it still does it anyways. It's like sync cloud turned off. All right, well, let me sync that. You're like, wait, what? Kill all your spells after a set amount of time with divide bys, reduce the lag time, and guarantees a shutdown to the lag. Well, I wanted to do the idea of the explosive detonator, see how that one worked for killing it off, but I may have gotten a little bit too frisky before I gave that the opportunity. Shutting down Steam. Don't worry, guys. We just gotta wait for the guy over at Valve to walk over to the fucking computer and power it off. Please hold. You play on GOG, the GOAT. The GOAT! I usually null my circles. So I was trying the null on it earlier, and I wasn't sure if it was reacting quite the same. Because I do have a Nala. And I was like, I thought I was maybe messing it up with the Nala, so I took it back off. But then again, we also had buoyancy on there, so that may have been why I was getting some of the interactions I did. Code Steam 2.0 to fix that problem with your DunkBot 1.5. It should be a walk in the park for you. All right, hold on. Chat's always memeing. Dude, my Steam is like completely fucked. Task manager to kill it? Yeah, I think I need to, because it's just not wanting to work with me at all. It's like, nope. All right. Task manager it is. Task manager. Steam. In task. There it goes. There we go. Just had to bust out the shotgun, that's all. All right. Now Steam, open up. Updating Steam, extracting package. What is going on? Technical difficulties? Yes, I was being silly. I was trying stuff out on my not a number, circle of build, and it got a little bit crazy. There we go. Synchronizing cloud. Oh, come on, Noita. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Steam.
Steam. Your save file is non. No! Not a number. Select control plus Windows plus Alt plus Shift plus L. Huh? If the file is corrupted, is the daily run considered a loss? No, we wouldn't consider a loss. It would be a draw. It'd be a, Seed can turn into not a number after crash? Oh, God. Everything's non. Library. Steam is running like shit. Exit that. Cancel. Oh, did you start launching? What is happening? Oh. We must go back, Marty. Here we go. Into the dangers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What?
He did it! The son of a bitch did it!
It's still going.
Girl, you're so stupid.
Help.
I was frozen today!
Open the save file and delete all the entities. May have to. Let's see though. Let's see if it'll recover. Give it a chance. It's fighting right now. Give it a chance to fight.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
These are not circle. Let's see undead entities with a lighting effect. Maybe we can get away from them? The hell was that? Oh, I forgot I have my bullshit all. Okay, first off, personal light caster, you're done. You're out of here. I'll never trust you again. So are those spots just permanently blowing up? Okay, my background's gone. That's to be expected. One more time for stability. Wait, what? Oh. I'm trying to pause and it's like freaking out each time I try to pause. Read Nutty, it's important. Dunk, do you like thigh highs, socks, or bare feet more? Jesus Christ. Nutty, no. Bad Nutty. Mods, get the spray bottle. I'm eager to hear your response. What is wrong with you guys? Get your pants on, chat. Alright, come on, game. Alright. The explosive detonator was not down here. And that kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Because I really was looking for that. I don't know if that would help with our issue. But I would like to have it as a way to try to help out. Yep. Damn, how far down did I dig right here? Looks smooth enough, like those cheeks. Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys have gotten wild lately. Has Nutty been a bad influence on you guys? Is that what's happening? Or was it Yolk? Where did the degeneracy begin? At least they're still going off. Try to go up from here. We're trying to go around the Hisi base, avoiding the insanity. I was frozen today. Wait, what? Where's the explosive detonator at? Time to go to New Game Plus and reset the world? Yeah, we could. We could just do the 11 orb in New Game Plus if we really wanted to. That is true. Does that count as frozen in place for bingo's sake? No, it does not. It just sucks. So I know we had an explosive projectile, or an explosive detonator. I just can't remember where it was. Yeah, maybe it was in the east, like in one of the early parallel worlds, and I was just thinking main world. That is very possible. Yeah, we could look on the seed finder thing, because I know for sure we saw it. Come on, stop getting caught on stuff. It was in the spell shop mountain below Snowy in the main world, Cookie. Fuck, I think that's the one that we just froze with all the fish. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we really need to get to New Game Plus. Why so much lag? Because we were doing a lot of not a number stuff, and we may have caused some insanity. So instead of doing 11 orbs in the main world, we're going to do it in New Game Plus. I like that idea. Let's just get down to the boss area. I got to gather 2 orbs. We'll do that in a bit. What's up, brother? Can you please dupe the lightning casting undead fish? Travel a few worlds east. Oh my god. Game not locking up enough for you? Meatball needs a spanking. Oh, good thing you remember that. Good thing you're paying attention. So then we run over here. We take the portal back to the main world. Come on, we need to do this quick. I don't want to deal with too much shit from you. Alright, and then we're trying to go to New Game Plus, because that's where we're going to do the 11 orb collecting. Hopefully our game is more stable. Number 4. Number 5. Lightning cast must have timed out. The problem is when I keep walking too far away from it, it freezes it. I don't think the timer doesn't keep running, you know? And this leaves it in this weird spot where it kind of just only ticks when I'm nearby. When I'm nearby, the game freezes. It's no big deal. I mean, we can do this in New Game Plus. It's not like the end of the world. Alright, let's not get ourselves too hurt here. We don't need anything with that. Alright, we killed the Meat Realm boss. So theoretically, this should stabilize our game, and we can start goofing around with the not a number stuff a little bit more. Press E to enter New Game Plus. There we go. Hopefully a much more stable world. And let's do this just to make sure it's as stable as possible. Is that a spam link, or is that a bot link or an actual person? I don't know. Albedo, which one? Alright, 11 orbs, and we'll do it in New Game Plus. It's a great vid, unrelated though. Okay, so it's just a random. Loaded instantly, feels way more stable. Yeah, once you get to New Game Plus, it really does clear up a lot on the save file. It becomes way more playable. Let's try out... Yeah, let's try out this build again, but this time... we'll try the Nala like Nutty was saying. Oh yeah, I forgot this stuff didn't... It's all fucked up again. What did you just die to? We do the reduce. Okay. Oh, it doesn't apply the damage because it dies so quickly. Oh. Huh. The chaotic, the unstable metamorphosis is still there. As you can see, when I'm traveling near some enemies, they're still getting polyed like a lot later. NaN stands for not a number. Essentially, everything is supposed to get affected by it on the screen. We definitely need more damage than what we have. I'm down on that. Let's get to the first shop. Ta-da! If it ever lags too much again, can you order some Indian food? What? I really wish there was a crit on oil earlier that I would have liked to have had here. This would have helped a lot because we could have been running a crit build, probably pump way more damage. I am not electric immune. Should be fine though. Did you see those fish? Look at the fish right here. I want to jump into it, but I'm not electric immune, so that could be pretty painful. They're like a whole clump of fish, and then it was just like, boom. We nuked them.
Do it, do it.
Interesting. Can you explain your wand build in 1 minute? Think any of the circle spells. Normally when you cast it, it creates a circle around the player, yes? Well, apparently if you take the speed up to such an insane number, it kind of like breaks the game and it turns into not a number. The speed as in like projectile speed. And once that happens, the speed is so fast, instead of being a small circle, it's like a fucking global effect. By global, I just mean everything that's loaded in around you. So we are casting Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis, but it's massive, and then we attach damage modifiers to it to hopefully kill the things quickly. I don't know if that was a minute, but did my best. So see all these enemies around, I go to cast the Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. And you see, oh my god, that guy just ricocheted Polly off of my thing. See, my main issue is I want something that just applies damage to the enemies, not necessarily polying them into, well, this stuff. This dangerous stuff. But we haven't had a lot of the circle ofs. We had 2 of them, but not the ones that we were interested in. Not the ones I'm looking for. Come on, Holy Mountain, give us a loot. Acceleradium. I guess we just take that. Oh, some gold. Alright, what do we got there? Oh, sadness. Hey, we got electric immunity though. Kill the deer boss and use his circle. His is not a circle, his is just a mass, like, sheep. Use it on the fish again. Oh, fish. I have a massive poly effect for you. This time they didn't get nuked very well. A lot of them lived. Can't even get in there, it's so jam-packed. But you've been wormed. Wait. On real fast. Benchmark map. What the fuck is my thing all zoomed in? What is this? Go. New game plus and trying to think of our best way to farm up some quick resources. Is it literally just going to be running through Holy Mountains? That is quite lame. Probably. Telescope. We could use Lim's telescope. That's true. Did not forget to pick up glass cannon. I'm just not insane. He's insane. The chaotic poly build would actually be a pretty nice one, I'd imagine, because it probably scales, right? Because I think whenever you chaotic poly stuff, they're probably not into the New Game Plus enemies. I don't know, maybe it is. I've never really asked chaotic transmutation very much. You can make it where you take these enemies that normally would be crazy tanky for like if you're in like new game plus, you know, like new game plus 10, then you would transfer them into a regular enemy and then kill them as a regular enemy. Seems like a legitimate strat. Lame. You did see one left of Snowy. We can get an eye room. Alright. Probably better odds than what we got going on now. Oh shit. Free money. Why not just poly them into sheep then at that point? I mean, yeah, but that the sheep spell that you're talking about is not a circle of. You're mixing up. There's two different spells. Unless this one does work the same way, maybe Nutty will say, "Oh, it does work the same way." But the deer drops this one right here, which is like a mass, like everything gets sheeped. What we would want if we wanted to do it as a legitimate strategy, we would want the circle of transmogrification. That would be the one that would be good for us. But yeah, somebody had said earlier, kill the deer boss, and I was like, it doesn't drop that way. It drops this one. All right. Oh, how far left are we having to head on this? Oh, the meat realm. Good thing we got rid of the meat realm. Or at least the curse, I mean. Not rid of the whole meat realm in general. Ooh, okay, guys, kind of scary. How deep into Luki are we talking? Oh, there we go. Man, we keep getting the circle ofs that are a little bit annoying to work with. Circle of displacement. All the enemies are gonna go teleporting around.
Do it.
You gotta try it? Alright.
Do it.
If you say so.
Do it. Do it.
I don't need this anymore.
Boomerang plus circle plus damage field top tier.
Wait, what is this? Yeah, I think it's being annoying. Actually, what if we jump in here? Where does it take us? Oh, yeah. Yep, couldn't remember. So it is going to hit us with it. It'll be fine. That's good enough. Alright, let's find some, like, lots of creatures. Where's lots of creatures at? It's not a lot of creatures. There's a wand puzzle. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, there's a good amount of creatures. Then we cast the mass circle of displacement. There you go. See, the crappy thing is it also applies to myself. So... now add piercing shot to it. To the circle of displacement. Should I be really scared? I feel very scared. Can you use both circles at the same time? I would imagine it's possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright, let's grab... If we're gonna throw the piercing on here, we definitely need the infinite heal stuff going nicely. Alpha, cast copy the first spell. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Oh, wait, did we remove too much damage? But why did it not? So the piercing makes it where it leaves me alone. Problem is we have one that's so lame, it just keeps, it's the circle of displacement. Yeah, not a number is weird. You would think it would be the opposite, like it would make it more deadly. But it's better this way. Could you put a piercing trigger in non to make it deliver a payload to everything? It only affects where it only affects the circle of spells. That would be a question for Nutty on that one. I was thinking originally, yes, that you could, but now after toying around with it for a little while, I'm like, I don't know if that's a thing. The trigger payloads will spawn at NAN. Okay, so like it will. So each contact, it will spawn properly. How about you try electric arc with polycircle? No, I don't trust anything electric arc on this thing. Hell no. I mean, even then, it shouldn't matter anyways. I think it's only doing one, just at a large scale, right? First time trying out a World Tele Wand. Built the one with Homebringer, Inner Spell, and Requirement low health from the wiki. But I think I'm having a hard time getting hit by the Homebringer bolt. Do certain perks make it more difficult? Yes. If you have Repulsion Field, Zig, it can mess it up. And if you have the butt protector, it can also mess it up. Depending on the kind of build you're doing. You said Homebringer one, so I think that both of those affect it. What if you put the Placate Worm in the payload and spawn worms on every enemy? Would worms spawn on top of those worms too? Like a snowball effect? Damn it, I want a different circle of that doesn't do that. I guess Parallel World will be the way. Alright, for now, we'll put that up. Oh, I forgot to put my reduce back. We're cruising. Can't you telescope spells? We could. I was trying to just find them, but we may get a little bit bored of searching around and may just do that. Bashing my face into Cursed Rock. As you do. Oh, for some reason I thought the eyes moved whenever you went through the New Game Pluses. Apparently not. This looks like it's like in the same general spot that it was in the regular world. I did not know. I humbly ask you to try 2 circles with electric arc. 2 circles with electric arc? Is this it sounds like a way to get your game to explode. ATI tonight? Maybe. Maybe if we end somewhat soon with this current run, we can jump to some Twitch integration. Sometimes the eye positions can get re-rolled because of differences in world generation.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh, yeah.
Drenched in sweat.
That's a good idea. Maybe the piercing. Let's try it out. May need this there, though. For safety. Oh, that was a great idea. I wasn't thinking that would get rid of the oh, but the buoyancy in general is the one that that Nutty was saying can crash your game. So, have you ever teleported to Non? You're talking about the one where you're like frozen, like your character is like in a state of like, I don't know what you call it, like you're just not like reacting to anything. You just kind of like nudge around. A very long time ago. Do the 2 circles of electric arc, but do a backup save beforehand so you can roll back if it kills your run. Oh God.
Feel free to ignore my sub.
It's okay if Nala'd. I got you, Hugo. I got you. Okay, so as long as I have the Nala there, you're saying we won't crash? Let's try it out. Let's go shoot some dudes. Shoot some bad guys. Okay. Okay. Let me get some more damage on. Oh, I went to a parallel world and took a portal. Alright, let me move that out for a second. And then, who was that? Hugo with a 35 month there just said bald. Your message said bald, and you were like, hey, you missed it. You piece of shit, Hugo. Galleon with a 9 month. It's been 9 months, and I can't think of a pushing present joke. What? Are you giving birth right now, Galleon? Because it's been 9 months. Thank you for this 9 months of support. We have a sweat baby being born. Remember, push. Push. I think we're good. Go here. Congrats on the baby. Listen, I'm waiting for the DNA results before I go paying any child support. Try this again. Take 2. This was not the room clearing wand I was promised. But what do you mean? This does kill everything. Well, I mean, we're in New Game Plus, so they're no longer, you know, dying all the time. Some of them are soaking it. We had to. We cleared the room too well earlier. Wait, what? The hell? Okay, now we're back to where we should be. Oh yeah, we could go eat your vegetables. I bet you that probably applies, doesn't it? Probably applies it pretty well. lazy man's damage. Grab necromancy if you see one, please. Oh god. Are there like hunks of meat just floating everywhere? Hold on, let's go over here. No, we are not doing the personal tentacler. The electricity already locked up our game once. We want to go this way. Never seen you use necromancy. It's always disappointing. Always breaks my heart. I mean, I guess I have used it for like heals and stuff, because you can actually necromancy something, and I can't remember now, but I know the healers used to be friendly with the hunks of meat that would fly around. So then you could get easy heals. Alright, so now what we're doing is I'm trying to fill up my stomach a lot, and then I'm gonna grab Eat Your Vegetables and see if that that damage right there should be enough that we can be lazy with our damage modifiers, and it'll just carry us. Sounds good to me. The reason I'm doing this now is once you grab Eat Your Vegetables, the water won't fill your character's stomach up anymore. So I have to drink a lot ahead of time. The more filled your stomach is, the more damage you do. But right now, I don't get the additional damage. Right now, I only have Iron Stomach. So all it does is just let you eat uncontrollably. You just don't have to care. But then once you grab Eat Your Vegetables, that's whenever it's like, oh, whatever your stomach's at is damage. But now water doesn't fill your stomach, so gotta do this first. Riveting gameplay. I know. We'll be back to it in just a moment. Just figured since we are in New Game Plus, if the damage does apply correctly, which I hope it does, but I don't know. I mean, because I don't really do a lot of these not a number builds. Probably been a year and a half plus or some shit. But it would be nice if this damage applies, because then I can just be really lazy with our damage modifiers. Do like to be lazy. Damn, it's not quite. Let's get to 3,000 and then we'll go. I haven't taken Eat Your Vegetables yet in a run. Doesn't it drain pretty quickly? Yes, that's why you like to have Iron Stomach with it, because then you can just fill your stomach up so high that you can just ignore it for the rest of the run. You could literally play for like 5 hours and not even have to pay attention to it. But if you grab just Eat Your Vegetables by itself, then you're stuck in this weird place where if you overeat, your character will die. So you have to eat just enough so that your character gets a little bonus damage, but not too much that it kills your character. And when you're in that sweet spot, it quickly your character gets hungry really quickly. So then you have to eat again, and you're constantly playing this balance game that is just annoying mainly. Alright, there we go. That should be enough now. Let me just get the water. Yeah, like Snow Lizard said, be careful though. You don't want to accidentally throw up. If you throw up, what will happen is you'll lose all that massive filled stomach. And you'll have to find something else to eat again. Luckily, it's not that hard these days to find a lot of material to eat because of Sea of Mimicium. It makes it real easy. It used to be back in the day that this water strat was like the strat. Now you can just see a Mimicium, the healing, the hearty porridge, and you'll be fine. Alright. Can we look at the statue and will it show us the damage? I think it will. Let's look. No, it does not. Well, as you can see, this guy seemed to survive it. He didn't seem to be too worried about it. We cast it. It's at 54 damage. Alright, and then we're going to grab the eat your vegetables. Hopefully this doesn't find a way to hurt us. There's a good chunk more. I think I saw maybe 100 or some shit. Yeah, 480 damage. So that's a pretty good upgrade. The issue is they are tanky beasts now. So let's see something real quick. Kind of a crazy idea. Oh, I know, there would need to be, this would stay a triple, this would move to a double. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is gonna, this doesn't seem like it's gonna work how I want it to. This seems like a way it could kill us.
Do it.
Just add a bunch of projectiles.
Do it.
That is true. Amplify the veggies effect that way.
Do it.
Let's for now try this. Let's see. Oh wait, this one's not going to be a good one for doing that, is it? That's not going to be ideal.
Jeez.
Alright, let's say that we did it with spitter bolts. And we put that there. How are we looking? Yeah, you're right. That did double it. It did double the damage output, so... In fact, a lot of things died over here. If only I had oil material. Ooh, the lag is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to take off the Venomous Curse. Oh, they're all ambrosia. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Probably should get rid of this guy, giving him the ambrosia effect, shouldn't I? That works pretty well. All the gold. It's like, rise, God. Just fucking, oh, my buoyancy ran out. No! Hold up. They're all trapped in there. So if we shoot this... Nice. That one dude's like, what happened, everybody? Where'd everybody go? Team? Team? Let me find some more projectiles. I mean, I know we passed a ton of them, but if we get to a holy mountain, I'm sure we'll find some filler bullshit that we can throw in there. Every projectile that we add in there just amplifies the eat your vegetables effect. Of course, we're getting like the lamest ones. Maybe we gotta go back up and grab them. That's fine. That is fine. Actually, we could just even go to a parallel world and grab them there. Why not? Actually, wait, is that even safe? Hold up. Kind of. I gotta make sure, oops. I gotta make sure that I line up where, whoop. Little dip. This is not the dip. Is it? Can't you put a divide by on your heavy shot? I could, but you gotta remember that that's like, when you do the divide bys on something like a heavy shot, it's going to be like a little bit of a math problem where we're doing like minus 10 damage. We get a bonus, in this case, probably like, what would be 88 damage. But eat your vegetables, just for adding one projectile, we're getting like an additional 400 damage. So I'd rather just find more projectiles to toss in there. But you could, if you're desperate, do like divide by heavy shots. Top right, I guess. Multicast with more projectiles in general for damage. Wait. With more projectile in general for damage. Also, this triple to start is not doing anything. Also, material pixels are totally fine at N. Also, lag here is solo from gold nuggets. You will not escape it. Oh. It's not too bad, though. I mean, the lag is not the worst thing ever. At least it's not locking up, right? The triple is doing nothing? Okay, so we can put that... Is it... Oh, and is it because the wand is the large enough to cast everything, is why you're saying that. Okay, we'll just go get some more projectiles. Hey, Dunk, what is the room west of the coal pit fungal caverns for? You talking about the meditation cube? Oh, I think somebody... Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody covered it for you, didn't it? Yeah, it's a kind of a puzzle, I guess. You meditate and you get to go to that room, and it's a whole thing. It's like a kind of a neat little bonus you can get in the early game if you get a meditation cube. But a lot of the times you don't get a meditation cube, and you just have to... Wait, what the hell? I've already been here. You have to dig your way to the cube if you would like to. This way. Do you have Lumi and oil? Oh yeah, the Lumi. Good one. Wait, the oil for eat your vegetables, will it amplify it? Because I know for concentrated spells it does. Obviously it itself doesn't get the damage. But for some reason I was thinking with eat your vegetables it did not. But I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so triple Lumi. And then we could... double, you're saying put the oil in there? If only we had a crit, though. We did pass a crit on oil, which is what makes me so sad. We passed it back in the other world before it got so unstable. If you use Matter Eater in there, would it reduce the lag? I don't think so. I don't see why Matter Eater would save us from lag, but... one thing is probably not grabbing the Exploding Corpses perk would have been a good idea. Oh, shit. Wait, how much damage was that? Like some good damage popping off right there. Oh shit, everything's dead. They're all dead. Actually, we don't even need the oil material. Let me see if I can... I guess we could make more room in a second and then throw more projectiles. Now, there's no survivors on that one. Oh, the Matter Eater to remove the gold. Oh, wow. That's a interesting idea. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is this an ionized biomodifier? Look at that. I wasn't paying attention. It's ionized. I was wondering earlier. There was all those plasma traps. I wasn't even looking. It should heal up. Lots of spark bolts. There's our buddy. In fact, I'm going to kill him regularly. Because I want to see a lot of enemies clumped up. Alright. Here we go. First, we got to get rid of the invincibility guy. And then the invincibility guy's gone. We cast this. Looks like some pretty good damage. Hey, what's up, Ionic? How's it going, man? And then afterwards of the lag of the everything being like rise, rise gold. And then after a moment it all just goes boom. There it goes. Try shift gold into something else. Wait, what do you mean? Shift the like the nuggets? Shouldn't the nuggets just change color in that case? Plasma concentrated light would make it a tiny bit better, but not far from placebo. You'll feel better about it. My wand is so much better now. Alright, let's try this out. Bro just became Magneto, pulling all the gold and killing everyone around him. It's necessary, alright? Don't judge me. I'm one of the good guys. Why are all the nuggets so big? Because we're in New Game Plus, and remember, the more health that enemies have, the more gold they drop is like the general rule of Noita. There's another good clump of enemies. I like to find areas where there's like a lot of them at once in a little zone. There's some bad guys. These aren't bad guys. There's a couple bad guys there. There's some bad guys. Alright, here we go. Apparently there was some guy, there was a swapper that was way off screen that it hit and swapped me with. Damn, that took me some distance. You know what? I'm gonna take off the electricity. I don't think it's really necessary. Why is installing TI run? I don't know, I was just enjoying the non-build since I don't do it very often. It's kind of fun whenever you haven't done something in a while. It's like you're getting to try everything out and poke at stuff and see what happens. What I was doing. How many enemies are around here? Hopefully we don't get ourselves polyed goofing around. Oh, we have to get a little bit more damage, I guess, to kill these guys. Close, though. Because, yeah, 3,000 damage is not enough to kill them. Not all of them, at least. We have lots of room for damage. A lot of room. In fact, if you're gonna add damage in this scenario, I think one of the best things to add probably would be like spark bolts. Which we did pass up a spark bolt wand earlier. Polycircle with damage on it kills basically everything. You're talking about the circle of metamorphosis. The issue was, I was a little bit scared because of the piercing. I was like, is it going to find a way to, like, lose ownership or some shit? And I didn't know. Like, because Nutty had said if you have just piercing on it, it doesn't. With normally it would if you have piercing on it, but if apparently with Nan builds that doesn't matter. But if you lose ownership and have piercing, then it could. That scares me. Yeah, the other one that makes sheep. Oh yeah, yeah. If I had the sheep one, then I'd be set. Spark bolts, where are you? I left you here, I think. Nope, previous mountain. Duplicates, nah. Those actually could work. Back, let me... Okay, so that is 4 projectiles right there. I mean, that's 4 there. Right? And then we want to add another 4. This adds 2. This adds 3. Stop shooting at me. 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our damage should have went up even higher. Though our stomach is starting to empty out a little bit. That part kind of sucks. You don't need the multicast. Oh, we don't need... I thought we had to keep them inside the payload to make sure that it will deliver it correctly to the buoyancy. Do we find outside of it? Alright, in that case... We sure on that one, Shash? What if you add spells to power to juice the circle of damage? Now that one seems like it would be crash heaven. Nutty says you do need the multicast. Okay. I thought maybe there was something really funky going on with the non, where it's like you just put whatever. Because if we didn't have the multicast there, I believe it would just apply the damage to the spitter bolt timer and not the buoyancy, probably. Something like that. Oh, here goes some bad guys. Killing the bad guys.
At DunkOrSlam, have you ever made or seen a funny wand? A wand that is simply hilarious to fire.
A wand that's hilarious to fire. Somebody the other day just linked a wand that was a Rickroll. Like when you fired it, it literally played the Rickroll. Now with that said, it's clearly you have to use some mods and stuff to be able to get it to that point, but there are some crazy wands that don't really require much modding that you can do some weird visuals with. So I'd say those are probably the funniest ones. The ones that try to, not really about specific damage or anything, it's just about some kind of goofy visual. You want a pure vanilla? I think pure vanilla. Can't add mana. You get this to 1k. Oh, you mean 1 million damage for the gods are afraid? I think it may have to hit the enemy before it does it, but I don't see why the non-build wouldn't do it for 1 million. Nutty, sometimes you get on some crazy shit sometimes. I was just telling today how normal experienced people can tell where is bullshit, but you with lack of critical thinking and education can buy and eat any shit at all. I feel like there has to be alcohol involved. That's the only reasonable explanation. Pseudo said the fuck? I don't know. Drunk AI, maybe. Oh, look at this. This is a good bolt kill. Oh, look at this one. It's gonna feel real good. Nice. Slurp. Bonin? Hey, don't judge my creeper stash. How dare you? Replay it without the lag. I already went too far, didn't I? Damn it. We'll find another clump. We'll find another clump to beat the shit out of. Actually, here, we'll just look around in here. Ooh, look at this. There's like a good amount here. Oh, there's that bad guy. Where is... Somehow that one little dude avoided the damage. That one little guy, he's like right down here. He's like, holy shit, where'd everybody go? Oh, he was a minion that got pooped out of the CEO. I was wondering. Pretty cool. It's like one of those wind tunnels on a game show where you try to catch all the money. It's like you only grab like 3 nuggets of gold, even though there was like thousands of them laying there. I'm like, I got 10 gold. Like somehow you failed. Something unrelated but interesting I found. Also, gold is forever seems to break if you shift gold to something else. Nuggets start to disappear like normal. Wait, really? So you grab the gold is forever perk, your game is lagging to shit, and then you shift the gold into a different material and it will go back to vanishing again? I mean, obviously that'd be a hard thing to work out in a run, because usually if you fucked up, there's like no way you're gonna have that shift, but interesting. Very interesting. Explain the goal. We kind of just been enjoying the Nan build. Really just kind of having fun. Just while we all played Noita, I'm just having a good time. But we are supposed to do an 11 orb run, so we should go to collect some orbs now. Should get to collecting. Something unrelated but interesting I found is that gold is forever seems to break if you shift gold to McDonald's. I was wondering where you went with this one. It's like, what is this? You're posting? Nuggets start to appear like normal food. Hey, how dare you post this anti-nuggets propaganda in my chat. Actually, McDonald's nuggets, I haven't had those in forever. I've told the story many times where I accidentally bit into a McDonald's nugget that was just like pure cartilage, and it was disgusting and scarred me from McDonald's nuggets for like a decade. Okay. Pfft. Avoided it and then it took the damage right afterwards. Like, oh, nice. Woo! From my experience, gold is forever gets blamed much more than it deserves. Be careful about attract gold, though. Honestly, I haven't, you know, from the early days, whenever we had all these crashes, I stopped grabbing it altogether back then, and I've just never, I never looked back. Never returned. McDonald's nuggies made me sick. Never again. I believe it. Too much gristle, same happened to me. Never gonna eat that shit. Yeah, I eat Wendy's nuggets though. I'll eat theirs, but McDonald's, yeah, it killed it for me. I can't trust them. Where are we? Put that back up. I don't know what the hell we were doing before. Oh yeah, we had some extra shit laying around, didn't we? Yes, we just throw the double there and throw that there and it can stay. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, that's what we could do right now. We could go down in this area. Probably a good amount of enemies, yeah. There's a good clump. It's not a good clump. All spaced out. Who the fuck has a problem with McDonald's nugs? Trust me, Josh. If you bit into the nug that I bit into, you would be with me on this one. Because I used to eat them all the time. Then I bit into that one. I'm telling you, it was a huge thing of cartilage. It was fucked. It was nasty. And I could never eat another McDonald's nugget. I was traumatized. I've got that nuggy trauma. That's fucked. Never had that myself. I get it. Yeah, it's probably like purely mental at that point, right? Because I can eat nuggies from other place, but yeah, it kind of like makes me gag. Just thinking about like, oh. Where's that orb room, man? Shouldn't it be? It should be around here. Should be around these parts. Oh, there we go. Found it. Eh. Casting this spell looks like an anime superpower. Circle of Death! Oh, this guy survived it. How fucking dare you? Means I need more damage. Another add mana if we're really in the mood. I remember somebody had a chicken eyeball in a McDonald's nugget. Oh, yo, what the fuck? That may have, if that happened to me, I may be done with nuggies forever. I may have to retire my nuggie career if that happens to me. Like, that's it. I'm done. You're missing gold nuggets? No, I got 100%. Perfect. Flawless accumulating of gold. I'd commit mix seppuku. What is the McDonald's version of that exactly? Is that just where you just all in on one of their, I don't know, I'm trying to think, fillet of fish or some shit? It's like a cry for help. Give me 20 fillet of fish. I'm going out like a champ. That's just the Super Size Me documentary, which apparently is like controversial because we were like That guy lied. He was like an alcoholic and had all these other issues. I don't know if this is how accurate that is, but yeah, I remember seeing Super Size Me. I didn't know that supposedly it was a tainted, what would you call it? Yeah, it's all true. The tainted experiment. He was fucked up. Yeah, it's not like I defend McDonald's, but it was scuffed. You're like, listen, I don't want to be on McDonald's side, but that guy was. I mean, I'd be pissed if I was McDonald's in that case. I'd be like, you piece of shit. I mean, they already know their stuff's unhealthy, but they're like, at least be accurate.
Did you hear the recent story from Turkey? A guy was eating and chewing on a chip in his meat. He brought the chip to the vet and it belonged to a racing horse which was supposed to be in care. It's recent guess you still can find the story.
What? Who's just here? What do you mean it belonged to a racing horse? What do they... Fuck it. What's the story I just heard? You're saying that there was a piece of meat and somebody was like, this is Carl. He's a racing horse. And you're like, well, shit. Carl's delicious. How the fuck would that work? What the hell? I don't understand the logic on that one. I sent some random non-number circle and chase like this if somebody wants to see how high you can go. But short answer is yes. You can get the Gods Are Afraid in one shot. Oh, there you go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Quick distraction. What is this? What is this? I'm almost finished rearranging my bedroom furniture back in place, and now I can watch a dunk in my bed with snacks. Yo, that's kind of a sick setup. I like it. He's got the projector all going. He's fucking... Sometimes he, you know, covers his whole goddamn wall in this thing, I guess. Respect, respect. Okay, where is this? He links me to this one here, and he shows the build here, and then he shows, oh shit, the GIF. It's too tiny. Hold on, let me play it in. Wait, will it? Oh, will it? Hey, open. Open. VLC, open it, please. Oh, why is it so tiny? Oh. That's one hell of a blur. But at the very least, you can see the build, which is here. Which is heavily crit on water. Ooh, lots of damage, lots of self-damage. That sucks. I wanted to get some crits in this one, but I just haven't been able to snag it. And then Circle of Vigor is the thing that's carrying the damage to the enemies. Huh. All right, let's move this here. Have any more of those pixels? Noita used them all up, I guess. All right, we need to grab the orb that's down here. Ooh, enemies. Die! No survivors. Somewhere around here, I think. Yep. Yep. Number 6, we need 5 more orbs. Beware of pixels. Just get rid of the pixels. It's so simple. You delete the pixels. Audio's kind of scuffed. Like an anime scene, you just click your fingers and they all died in slow motion. Like it's jump behind each one of them individually and say nothing personal, kid, and then just snap their neck. Let's go to the Frozen Vault for a moment. There's usually a large amount of enemies grouped together over here. Actually, wait, now this Frozen Vault area is going to be kind of fucked, isn't it? Because we're in New Game Plus. Let's see. Actually, no, it's not bad. Still a good clump. Actually, wait, I wonder if I just kind of injure these a little bit. Oh, the exploding corpses makes it so that they all die. Damn, it really goes some distance, doesn't it? Eh. Please don't swap me to my death. Thank you. Would it work on mobs from Summon Egg? Like your own pets that are pheromoned? I would imagine so. I mean, the piercing thing, the thing is, piercing usually you'd expect it to hurt yourself, so I don't know if somehow that's going to factor in there. We're heading down to an orb that's down the lake. When you're in New Game Plus, it puts an orb in an unusual spot down here, or can put it in an unusual spot, I guess. Wait, what is it? What was it pointing me towards? Enemies chilling. Come on. Come on. Huh. I forget, how large is the spawn area in the lake? Let's find out. Exclamation mark. Map. Oops, caps. Map! New Game Plus. Orb area. Okay. It does, it's pretty far in, actually, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, that spell makes me feel bad for the enemies a bit. At least give them a fighting chance. It's only fair. Damn, I guess, this is where you want to have that flum and everything, so you can find out where the hell you're at. Alright, maybe it's on the right side. Oh. Wait, never mind. We're good. Oh, hey, found it. Yay. Follow the right wall, we'll be good to go. I think I may have spawned in a bridge boss there. We need 4 more orbs. Are we in New Game Plus? We've been goofing around with the not a number stuff, and we put a modifier on there that caused that last world that we were in to kind of like lock up. So the only way to stabilize our game well, I'm sure there's other ways, but the way that was the easiest for us to do was to just go to New Game Plus so that our game would stop locking up every 2 seconds. And here we are. And it's been running much better now. Now we're actually getting to use our stuff, and I also am kind of not goofing around with the modifiers as much as I was so that we don't fly too close to the sun and break things again. Oh, that's true. That's a great idea, Nutty. I was like, oh, Pit Boss is going to spawn, and just ran off. I didn't even think. Just hit him with the non, because it does hit it in like a single instance, right? So it should pump some serious damage to him. We'll give him a spanking in a second. Hold on, or we'll try to. Ooh. Oh, a little bit of lag. For anyone who wants to share gifts with Dunk in better quality, I posted a script to upscale them, and Chase checked this. Oh, thank you, Latali, helping out if anybody's interested. Let's see. Yeah, he posted a script. Produces stuff like this, he said. There you go. Thank you, Latali. Hand out the pro tips to the community. Yeah, because sometimes it's tricky whenever you export a GIF and then you go to share it, and then at the end you're like, wait, why does it look like garbage? Pros out there know how to create those high quality GIFs. Where the hell is our... There it is. I knew it was over here. Any more clumps of enemies that I can murder? Apparently I already killed like all of them. Don't know how, I didn't really cast it too much over here. Oh well. Not too many enemies, not worth killing. And the quality still looks ass. You're comparing the GIFs to like actual recordings, like yeah, the OBS recordings and stuff. Keep in mind it was still a... Did you say a GIF? Hemi, do not start with me. You mean the GIFs? that's a ban. If you want to record with OBS and share that, I can recommend is that Avidimux to remove audio, lower resolution, etc. I don't even know what the hell that is. I guess I'm unfamiliar with the software. Called it a GIF himself. Me? GIF. Just reading chat. Alright, spawn in the bridge boss. Bridge boss, where are you? Alright, there he is. Oh! Yeah, tried to swap me into trouble there. We just insta him with the not a number, which he dropped some stuff way down there, but whatever. Alright. Woo! And we're back. It's been 2.5 hours since the last one. I beg you, Dunk, I'm gonna have to leave for the no internet zone soon, and I want this awesome bikini. Please go faster. We're getting there. We're getting there. In fact, we may have enough time to do at least one Twitch integration bet afterwards too, after this run. Let's see. We're about to be fighting an 11 ore boss. Oh, hey, look at all this. Oh, shit. That swap would... Do you see how far back that swap went? God damn. Swappers everywhere. I had a wand. Tried to get me. Ooh, lots of bad guys. Why is gold flying around? Because we're using a circle of buoyancy to do all of our killing. So this leads to me being able to like point my cursor up, and then all of the gold will rise. That's in the, like the under the buoyancy effect. But then after a little while, it loses the buoyancy effect, and it all just falls back down. Yep, using the force. Just using the force. That's the key. Lots of bad guys around. Let's see. Ooh, that's a hell of a swap. That was a hell of a swap. Is it possible to use add trigger in a payload? Yeah, they were saying earlier it is possible. You're talking about like the to make it when it hits enemies. Somebody was saying that it is possible, but I haven't done any of that today. In fact, this was the thing that made our game freeze up earlier. We put personal lightning caster and we cast it, and every enemy in the area got affected by it, and it got pretty rough. How effective is this build against bosses? For instance, the Kiwi fellow, would he insta you? Well, he reflects the damage. Well, it actually amplified, so yeah, it would hurt pretty bad. If you saw, I just one-shot the bridge boss. As long as the damage type that you're doing is the correct damage type, I mean, it's really effective. In fact, we're about to be fighting the, fighting Comey. We're gonna see how effective it is against him. Remember, he's actually gonna have the health of a 12 orb boss because, ooh, yeah, it's a little disappointing, isn't it? He's got some HP. In fact, we may have to hit him with some regular damage. Hold up now. Hold up now. A little scary. We're fine. What else was going on here? Yeah, apparently our non-shit wasn't quite hitting the like it was supposed to, but I was a little scared to mess around with it because of the poly shot, so I just shot him with the standard. Would this fail the bet because you didn't kill the 11 orb with the non-one? Oh, God, come on. That was not part of the bet. It was just to do a non-build, which is what we've been doing for like the whole run. Well, for several hours now. See? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not messing around anymore out here. Bet lost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was no specification that we had to use it to kill the boss. Locking the loss, bullshit.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Go this way. Do this. I mean, I was trying to rush it so we could do a little bit of Twitch integration, but chat seems to not be wanting Twitch integration today. I don't know. Torikoishi says, who said that? Chat said that. They said they wanted to stare at the semantics and silly stuff and did not want Twitch integration, which, I mean, we can discuss semantics instead of, you know, doing TI. I'm down with that. Am I at the bottom? No. Ban the person who said that. Get them, boys. Gotta make sure we don't die where the peasants die, though. That would be embarrassing. There we go. And get our wand all set up. And thank you, by the way, to everybody in chat. Indoor Cat, Nutty, all those people. Kubi, of course. Latali, that's a given. To helping us get our not a number build going. Again, the cool thing about these circle of spells, whenever you actually get them to the point that they reach that not a number status, the non-status, it's cool. You just kind of like throw modifiers on it and see how it works. The bad part is, you know, as you saw earlier, I kind of fucked around with stuff too much, and then I end up crashing my game, and it was lagging to shit. So that's why sometimes when you're doing crazy wand science and you're like, oh, what does this spell do? One little mistake and you're like, oh, shit. But luckily, you know, Nutty had said it, once we put the null on there, that would help at least with the buoyancy, keeping that from crashing for that one reason. But we threw away the lightning caster, which was definitely locking our game up in a pretty big way earlier. But, no, we did not do the non-hook bolt. You can actually teleport the player to non, giving you a blue screen. Is there anything you can do afterwards? Is it just perma-blue? I just woke up. I'll have to watch this on YouTube. What's up, Clear D? How's it going, man? Don't forget, if there's ever a run that's like, for example, let's say right now you were really curious about that. I'm assuming whenever you say I'll watch it on YouTube, you're just like meaning, maybe an edited version, or like you're not in a rush to watch it right now. But if you ever were in a rush, you guys
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you ever were in a rush and you were wanting to watch it as soon as possible, just know that if you click my username, DunkOrSlam, you can actually go to videos and then past broadcasts, and it actually saves the past broadcast. It'll save the stream for 2 months. So you can see every stream that I do for 2 months. After 2 months, it does expire. So that's why it gives us about 2 months to choose runs that we like. And then people like Diary of Dunk and some Dunk VODs will take the ones that they think are even somewhat interesting and then move it over to the YouTube channel and stuff like that. But for example, this is today's run. You could literally just click here and then you could check out today's run, how we got here, and you know, all the goofiness, all that good stuff. Just in case anybody was maybe unfamiliar with Twitch, maybe worth pointing out. And no, you don't have to be a subscriber or anything. You don't have to. You shouldn't have to meet any special criteria to be able to do that. Anybody, you don't even have to have a Twitch account. You could have no account at all. You should be able to click the username, hit videos, go to past broadcasts. Works for everyone. Read Kubi. Let's see. You can actually teleport the player to non. It needs some setup not to crash though. Oh. Teleport back to regular coordinates, leaving your camera stuck there. Polymorphine resets the camera, and then the run can continue as normal. Nothing to gain from that, just being fancy. Maybe in the future. Maybe one day we'll goof around with it. Just some Noita jank. Hold up. The power of saving grace. Can you pull the sun with buoyancy? I don't think so. I've never seen that happen, but it could. I've never tried it. No frog death. One of these days I'll remember. Suicide by frog. No one's clapping. What do you mean no one's clapping? Look at that. That's applause, right? Okay, that's Poggies, actually. There's a round of applause by TNT and Artorius, the good community member. See, Twist says GG. The best is blessed. Twist knows what's up. I tried to tell you. I'm sorry. As we hit win number 2,686, let's lock in the win. That was fun doing a non-build. We haven't done that in forever, and maybe we'll toy around with some more of them in the near future. Next time, my goal, well, Circle and Buoyancy actually ended up being pretty cool. Like, it wasn't bad. I think, though, for the, probably to not have to deal with any lag or any of that crap, we probably would be hoping for, like, Circle of Shielding. Probably would be pretty smooth at doing damage without the effect of, like, all the gold being, like, picked up and all that kind of stuff. And then we also, Circle of Stillness would have been pretty nice. Circle of Thunder would have been good. But, yeah, I didn't see those. We had so much damage, Circle of Vigor probably would have been good too. I was just using it for my healing wand every once in a while. But once you have enough damage that you just kill an enemy before the heal can kick in, that would have been just fine for me, but oh well. $2,686, are you going to give the artist a heart attack again for the next event, or do you have something planned? I currently have no plans. Next time, do none circles, not up number. Nailed it. You want an amulet run next Saturday night? I'll consider it. I haven't done an amulet run in a while. I'd be interested in doing another one again. Setlist, thanks for the 22-monther. Says, I'm late! Well, Setlist, you made it here right in time because we're going to open up the very final bet of the day right now. Last bet of the day. I already locked in the last one. I'll check the streaks in a moment. The only thing I have left are getting the friend and Tavari to the diamond. Could you do that sometime? Yeah, sure. That one's not too bad. Wait, do you say those are the only ones you have left? Have you already done like the no-hit run and all that? I mean, if those are the only ones you have left, you're gonna do those no problem. Clarity, like I feel like you're gonna, yeah, you're not gonna struggle too much with that. If you the only things, yeah, okay, well then you've done all the really hard stuff. Those last ones are pretty minor. At least in comparison, of course. What are the conditions for the bet? Okay. You have the amulet, the no hit, and the passive. Yeah, those are much harder. Those ones that you're talking about. So you save some of the. I mean, they're easy, but you just gotta get the setup right. You just get a little bit of a setup going, and then boom, it's like easy mode. So yeah, I'd be willing to do one of those in the near future. All right. Shop will be after the run. The one that I'm always nervous for people is when they're like, oh, trying to do all the achievements and they haven't done like the no-hit one and stuff, then it's like, ooh, because depending on their play style, they can really struggle. But if you've done like a Sun Quest and an amulet, oh man, just like taking the Toveri to the average diamond, shh, that's gonna be nothing for you. That's gonna be easy. Yeah, the suns and all that are way harder to deal with than especially the little one. The little one, you literally just drive the rocket ship over to him, and then you just drive it over to the average diamond. You're like, it's done. And then meanwhile, the big fella, all you do is you just build a spam Homebringer wand. You just spam it at him, and you just carry him. If you build it rapid fire enough, it's actually set up in such a way that you can just hold it down, and the boss doesn't even move. He's just stuck to the tip of your wand, and you kind of just walk with him all over to the average diamond. All right. Hit me with the good range. If I see one non-respectable range in here, I swear to God, 15 to 29, and it's said by Conga. 15 to 29. And he typed it the fastest, which means that clearly he's the one we should listen to. Not ignore Sakaroth the Moth, big time. That's not a range, Aqua. That's the same number twice, you fool. All right, 15 to 29. You know what? It's the end of our weekend stream. The weekend's not over yet, but it's the end of my streaming for the weekend. It is Sunday morning. It's currently 8 a.m. I'm about to get some breakfast, but before that, I got to get a TI win to flex on the haters out there, or at least a TI bet. We'll win it. We'll win it. Noita Solar TI 15 to 29. That is going to be our final run of the day. Me versus you, chat. It's 1v1. Well, actually, you guys, while your chat is like one entity, it is actually you're made up of many entities, but yeah, let's not get technical. Point is, I'm going to beat your ass, okay? Spoilers, I'm about to farm a dub on you scrubs. So if you're out there and you're a believer, type exclamation mark yes, but if for some reason you have a tiny brain, a low IQ, feel free to identify yourself in the chat right now by typing exclamation mark no to let the world know of your tiny brain. Why do I see so many no signs? It's kind of pissing me off. Now, I was already going to crush you guys, but now I'm going to crush you guys even harder. I thought maybe I'd make it look like a struggle. I would look like I'm having a hard time getting the win. But after seeing all these no signs, I'm going to get the win. I'm going to do a no hit. You know what? I'm not even going to take a speck of damage. That way you never even had an ounce of hope that I would die. I'm sorry. You deserve it. Holy shit, my thing is way scrolled up. All right, here we go. I'm voting no because it's sensible, but quietly I'm rooting for you because you're the underdog. No, I don't. Oh, you got it backwards.
I really wish you guys could see this.
You got it backwards.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm fucking the big dog. You're the little dog. I don't know what I'm saying. Get your facts straight. Don't you mix it up. What's up, dog? I'm the big dog, damn it. I got that dog in me. You're about to see. I'm gonna show you greatness, okay? But first, let's check the streaks. Let's check them real quick.
Brother?
What's up, brother? Seven Streak says you can't read the votes incoming. Can't wait for you to die in the mines. No. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh my goodness. What do we got here? Oh, baby. People were believing in today's daily run. Golden yes sign even going out to Injuno. Congratulations, my guy. Congrats. 7 streaks going out to Monty, Bepotate, Non-Antagonistic, Simple Banana, Lurker, Shamwo, Big B, Mr. Rackaro, Schlapsky, Virtual Butt, Cabby, Duke Marriott. Woo! Johnny's, he's fucking, it's his battle cry. Or is his mating call. I haven't decided which one it is. Anyone have an extra of today's cosmetic? Well, the shop's going to be opening here in a bit, Johnny. You could just grab one there. And Juno with the 7 streak. Psycho Indian, Colonoscopete, 68, Laup Clet, Turnip Juice, Mark Boy, Calamith, Elder, Zerthog, Spartan, Mac Matonin? Nailed it. I nailed it, Mac. You know, it was perfect pronunciation. Lazy Elon, Peckwooder, Space Monkey, Carniera, Aquelos, Finger Blister. Damn, that was a lot of 7 streaks. And even the 14 streakers are a pretty good group. Sakurat the Moth, Quantum Sleep, Shadow King, King of Squid, Untold Story, and Torakoishi. Very nice on the back-to-back 7s, the 14 in a row. Then the 3 7 streaks in a row, 21 to Dempsey Time and Gold Dragon, which you guys would normally be at the top of the mountain, except for Russ Leon had to flex on you with his 28 prediction streak. That is a massive streak. 28 predictions without making a mistake even one time. Respect to you, Russ Leon. Respect. Nobody to hate but themselves. The Plague Doctor is in along with Broy Vula. Congrats to you two on being so stupid you threw your streaks away. Well, maybe hey, I'm talking shit, but honestly, maybe you wanted to get rid of your negative streaks. You were ashamed of being wrong so often, so you decided to be right. Maybe. I mean, you were one short of a dunce cap, but maybe you didn't want the dunce cap. And Juno with 100k sweat drop off says, after 5 months of doing nothing but exclamation mark yes, I can now do no bets. What? He's trolling. That's bait. You know what, in Juno? That's smart, because what you're doing right now is you're baiting the tiny brainers into thinking that it's actually reasonable to vote no. I like it. I like it. It's like you think that they don't deserve having larger streaks in the channel, so you're trying to screw them over with misinformation. Smart. Macro, thanks for the 10-monther in case I didn't shout you out. Can you imagine guessing this maniac's bumbling wait, what? Can you imagine guessing this maniac's bumbling correct 28 times in a row? Me? What's a maniac bumbling? Well, it's all it is you see me playing Noita, you type exclamation mark yes, you farm the +1 to your streak. It's so simple, so obvious. So obvious. Read it? What, the 7 streak stuff? You want me to read the spam? show yesterday's history. They got deleted. We were hacked. Had to delete the VODs and delete all posts. Some say I won a lot yesterday, though. Some say that. The stream ending. We have one final run, and it's about to happen right now. Type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. And I am opening up Twitch integration as we speak. Start it up. All right, it's waking up. It's waking up. Slowly. All right, the final bet, the final run. I did agree on only 4 vote choices, of course. You guys think you deserve more than 4? It's not fair. 15 to 29. I mean, that's a spicy range, but I'm a generous god, so I said sure. Apply. Let's go. This one's for the believers out there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just so that the believers feel confident. Can't have them being nervous. Title. Thank you, Vialet. Thank you. Just to make sure no... Hey! Mods! Deal with that. Hold on. I apologize. Production was hacked. Hold on. One moment. Okay, there you go. We regained control. All right. Now, as you can see, this crown right here should make it obvious you're about to be watching a god gamer in his natural habitat. So if you're new in the channel, take out your pen and paper. You're going to want to take notes. What you're about to see is called Noita Perfection. All right. Closing it up. Did I get Falcon punched by Nutty? He's look at bringing out his rage. This is only motivated me more, Bobo, to crush your hopes and dreams. I hope you know that.
Didn't royal families do the original sister leveling? I believe that crown
is real. That is such a weeb way to put that. That's so funny. Who was that? The way that life could suck. That's so funny. Oh shit. Sister wedding? Just go to YouTube, type in sister leveling, and it'll all make sense. It's just
no attraction, no game, no race.
No riz. It's just a parody of solo leveling. It's pretty funny. No, don't do that. It's pretty funny. All right, it's a little bit degenerate and goofy and stupid, but it's also sometimes whenever you're in like a silly mood, it's good. That's how parodies are. All right. Don't overthink it. All right. Okay. Start the Wicked's ready to go. He's ready. He said, "Let's get sweaty." That's his exact words, right, Wicked?
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
You love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. Listen, I won't make that same mistake again. You may have lucked out yesterday. Today's a different day. No riz.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
This damn toxic sludge off me, man. Alright, we have enough gold. Oh shit, oh shit. We have enough gold that I should be able to just...
Is he gonna be okay? He looks so scrumptious.
This is good. This is good. This is big. Saving grace. All right. Let's Do work. Remember what I told you. God Gamer, natural habitat, all that good stuff. I don't remember how quick the damage ticks on this. Oh god. There we go. There you go. Why do I grab contact damage every time I end up regretting it? Am I stupid? Probably. A little bit more juice. A little more flavor. Ooh. That was kind of close. Player Ghost? You dangerous? Chat, shut your mouth. You don't get to answer that. You don't get to answer for that. Oh shit. Oh baby.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh! 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 That's being a little bit of a jerk right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of rude. But because I'm a nice guy, I'll allow it. You know me, just doing my... Holy shit! Dude, the fuck? No, 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 no! Oh baby, hold up.
Magnitude is extremely improbable.
Oh! I fucking hate you guys so much right now. I fucking hate you so much. Oh my god! The ghost! Oh my god! No! You... What happened? What do you mean what happened? Do you not see that?
20 subs for the throw.
No, they no. I had the ghost copy the black hole.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I had the ghost copy the black hole. But then when you guys cast that fucking giga black hole, the ghost, instead of copying my black hole, copied your guys' giga black hole. So then I tried to overwrite the copy by casting the black hole again on top of the ghost. But because of the way giga black hole works, it just kind of sits around longer. So it didn't matter. Every time I would overwrite it, it would just rewrite it back onto the angry ghost again. It'd be like overwrite, rewrite, overwrite, rewrite. Oh my god. That's what you get for taking Angry Ghost? That is so bullshit! What? You should be disgusted with yourselves. Our black hole was clearly superior? That's... Can I report this to the devs? This is a glitch.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald.
In case you're curious, I was about 9 seconds away from victory. 9 seconds from it being in the bag. Shut the hell up, Bobo. Shut your mouth.
Bald Gamer really thought he had us there with that great.
What do you
brownie
mean?
cheese.
You got so
Try harder
lucky.
next time, little buddy.
The fact that it spawned it in that exact position that the ghost overwrote in the first place is so lucky. Or unlucky on my part. Luckiest seed of the month and you throw it? That's not what? I didn't throw. That's so lucky by you guys. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What?
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
That is so scummy though. That is filthy. Downright filthy. Clip of the best black hole in your life?
Did you know? If bark is tree and bark is dog, it doesn't mean dog is tree or tree is dog. Dog just bark and bark just tree.
I fucking hate you guys so much right now. Dies to bullshit. Yes, that one is definitely true.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Tricito,
now.
you got it, my friend. That one is definitely 100% true. There's your bingo master glasses. Ding Dong Football, thank you for the 8-monther. I appreciate you, Ding Dong. Loop. Ding Dong had the 8-monther. Loop had the 51-monther. Says, wrap it up, Dunk. All right, all right. We're about to do the final shop of the day. I'm just, dude. Thank Lena, thank you for the 20 bomb. But that was not a throw. That was like, I made all the right choices and I got punished for it. For being too good. That's what just happened. And you guys are just sitting there, being all smug. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Saccharomyces, thanks for the 21-monther. Appreciate you. Okay, now the game's just taunting me. Shut my trade down saying he was, wait, what? Dunk, shut my trade down saying he was opening shot. I'm sorry, it's about to open right now, Johnny. Hold on, hold on. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that I am an elite god gamer by showing, what the hell? Did it just destroy my entire hearty porridge with just a little bit of lava? Is that supposed to happen? That doesn't seem normal. What in the scamming is going on today? Okay, here we go. Yeah, there you see that? Intentional. It's called tactical. You guys wouldn't understand strategy. We may have a little bit of a problem right now. We may have... Don't worry, we'll figure this problem out in just a little bit, I'm sure. I drank the wrong one, damn it. No, I need that flask, you piece of shit! What the? Wait, are they not friends? Why'd the thing just go ham on me like that? What was that? Saw through your bullshit. It's like, I know you're him. Just fucking lit me up. You did melee damage to it first? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure he's popping off before. He got a damage tick? Yeah, but that was me reacting to him damaging me. You're like, you got that sibling argument going where, like, you know, one sibling hits the other sibling and then the other sibling retaliates and they're like, oh, you hit me. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, you hit me first though. He hit me first. I retaliated. My retaliation cannot be the reason he hit me first. He didn't have a time machine. It wasn't like, I know you're going to hit me eventually, so I might as well preemptively punch you. Han hit first. Yeah, I don't think I hit first. I hit second. Was second, damn it. All right, hold on. How are there, every time you guys luck into the most insane wins, there's always like a billion of you guys getting streaks on it, and then you act so smug afterwards, like you're like, oh yeah, we knew the whole time. You were 9 seconds away from losing the run. 9 seconds later and that run's over. It's done. It's a win. Napoleon Dynamite, you toxic no fuck. Get off of my screen, you disgust me. Lukey Micro with a 7 streak. Forsyth, Amoeba of Doom, Nutsy, Malarin, This Is Me, The Joker, Napoleon, Whiskey Informant, Vinnick. 9 seconds later, you got teleported into lava. No, I'm not talking about the one with teleportitis. I'm talking about the previous one. That one, there's no way. How would it be teleported into lava? Motherfucker, I had black holes. I was digging there. I'd have to jump into the lava willingly. The teleportitis one, yeah, that one was fucked. But that one also was bullshit because I got Eat Your Vegetables, which you guys immediately destroyed my flask, and so I had nothing to eat. That's just trash. 7 streaks for Sneckfwin, Fanal, Brian Eddy, and Zytarius. -7 going out to Wydak and Snake, 14, 1, 2, 14. 14, 12, 14. And then we got the back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Section, Draco, Koyan, and Extraterrestrian. All 4 of them getting 14 predictions in a row correct. They should all be 0, but sure, you can have your 14 streaks for now. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. DunkOrSlam. Probably a bot. Probably doesn't even matter. Wasn't even a real person. Don't act like it was a real person. It was an imposter. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is an outfit for your little sweatlings. It is the beach bikini. Grab it while you can. In fact, why does today's bikini seem to have sold out very quickly each time? I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know if this means that you guys are just looking for a bikini to, you know, like, hey, there's not a, I always wanted a bikini for my sweatling, or if there's maybe more degenerate reasons. Because it's cheap? I'm not buying it. I question that. At left hand, is it the lady? We don't have enough of the ladies representation. Not enough poggies for you. How does the force buy work? Essentially, if you have a 7 streak, whenever you get 7 predictions in a row correct, you get a +1 to your current 7 streaks recorded on your account. So if you don't know how many you have currently, you can always type !ilm y and the number 7, no spaces. So !ilm y7. The bot will maybe take a couple of seconds and it'll respond to you saying like, oh, you have 0 7 streaks. Oh, you have 3 7 streaks. And so when something's sold out, if you want, you can always type !force buy space and the number 1 or whatever slot you want to force buy from, and it will purchase a cosmetic even when it's sold out, and it doesn't even use your channel points. It literally just uses up your 7 streak. Hopefully that explains it to you. Where's the blue suit? It's just collecting dust, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Zytio raid? Sure, I'm down with the Zytio raid. Lukey Micro, if that's what you want to do, that's where we can go. What is Zytio doing right now? Peace Outside's calling for a Zytio raid as well. Ooh. He's playing a game called Lucid Blocks. Lucid Blocks. If you got some extra time, could you check Discord under Noita? I need some help to move into the late game. Let me look. You said under Noita? I want to do a heart farm as soon as I think to increase my health weight. A heart farm as soon as I think. I want to kill the Forgotten. Well, it looks like you're in great shape. Sorry, let me close the shop while I was yapping.
Snack Gregory is doing NT today if you want to keep it in Noita.
I'm down with that too. Down with the snack raid. Katma the EU boys. I'm cool with a Zytio or a snack raid or whatever you guys want. No snack Noita together because expired cert Sag. Mine's I will fix whenever he's up though. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, I mean, your resources are great. So if you're looking to do a god run, I would say you look like you're in a great place to do one. Though you don't have many like base spells. You have tons of modifiers. Your base spells are kind of crazy. Oh, you have a spark double trigger. I mean, I guess that's something that you can deliver stuff. Let me see what you were looking to do. Damage types. I'm not sure tentacle or tentacle timer, holy lance for holy damage, but can hurt myself, etc. I mean, everything is looking like you're in great shape. I mean, from there, it's about like each situation is a little bit different depending on which one you're taking on. So here you have an add trigger, then the multicast, then the tentacle. I mean, you could do it that way. It's kind of weird. Oh, he's got this over here too. What the hell are these wands? I almost call troll. Yeah, it's like a little bit weird. Like it's just like tons of modifiers, but it kind of just like leads to no direction. They're running a tentacle Holy Lance with 3 spark or 3 luminous drills. They do have infinite healing if they choose to. Yeah, you got some unusual stuff going on here. So what I would do, what I'd recommend you do, it seems like you just have you're like not wanting to let go of too many spells, which you have a lot of great stuff, but sometimes you can suffer from having too much on your character at a time. Focus on like one specific goal and then line your stuff up according to that. Use a holy mountain that you feel like you have easy access to as like your storage, as like almost like your home base, and build from there. And not only that, but get rid of stuff that is inefficiencies. So for example, you have double melee weakening curses. There's no reason for that. And I know it says that it amplifies the melee damage, but think of it like an off and on switch. You can amplify the melee damage, but you can't amplify it like, you can't be like, oh, amplify double. No. It's either amplified or it's not. So having 2 of these melee weakening curses pretty much serves no purpose there. So let's say you're going to go for the Forgotten Kill. If you're going for the Forgotten Kill, that's a boss that you're going to need to have the eye. Obviously, you got to have that prepared, which you don't have that yet. I mean, you don't have to. Well, that's a whole other thing. But you're going to go explosion damage would be what your focus. So what you would do is, again, like up here, you got some kind of craziness going on. I would keep it simple. Just do a classic spark trigger of some kind. You could do like the chainsaw wrapping if you would like, and then pack in a ton of explosion damage in the payload. There's no reason to focus too much on doing some like add trigger, craziness if you're just trying to get your first boss kills. I got healing and teleport on the 3rd wand. I don't know how to build the wands later because I have 3 wins only. It throws my runs easily. I mean, you're in great shape. You had to have done something right because all of these resources, these are fantastic. You have over 3,000 health. You've put yourself in a perfect position to do whatever you want. Like this is a great run you have here. So just again, use a base area like one of the holy mountains that you'll be able to remember, and allow yourself to drop some spells as long as it's in that area, because you can always backtrack and pick them back up. You're like, oh, I'll just come back to this area if I need to, because I know sometimes it's frustrating letting go of, like, I don't know, let's say you let go of your explosion weakening curse, but then later you're like, oh shit, I need that to amplify my explosion damage on this or that. Squanchy says this is just a clusterfuck. Yeah, and I think it's like a classic hoarding problem where you don't want to, that all of these spells have the potential to be great, so then you hold on to all of them, but then you're so filled to the brim with spells that you don't see how you can manipulate spells around. You're like, how do I move spells around to build a damage wand whenever you can't even, like, right now you can't even move a spell from one slot to another. It has to always, to an empty slot, it has to swap with something that already exists, and that makes things very hard to deal with. What the hell is this going on over there in Zytio's chat? Why is he still yapping? I thought he was contractually obligated to leave after the last shop. All right. But yeah, if there's anybody else that wants to drop some tips and stuff for my dude, he's in the Noita section. If I win the run, it's essentially my 4th win. This is how much I throw my runs to my own mistakes, so I need some teachings. Ultimately, I want to try to stack perks and do the Sun Quest while I'm at it, or as many quests as possible. Yeah, I mean, you put yourself in a great spot. So try not to get overwhelmed with tasks. Task number 1, hey, I want to build a rapid fire damage wand that is easily customizable. Probably a good step 1. Actually, maybe even a better step 1. Hey, I want a rapid fire tele wand, which it does seem like you already have a rapid fire tele wand with really good healing. I mean, it's set up very oddly, but it definitely is trying to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you shouldn't need the moo on here. You shouldn't need the crit on bloody. Oh, I see. You've been stacking multiple crit on bloodies in case you get the blood material. Yeah. Again, I think you would benefit from actually making a home base somewhere, because you're suffering from too many spells. Yeah, the reduce is likely not going to be necessary. Not the reduces. Well, the reduces, yeah, and the glimmers likely not going to be necessary. Yeah. I'm sorry, there's just a lot to talk about depending on which quest you're doing, and like you have 100 different spells. But I would say what I'm looking at, you are 100% you've put yourself in the correct position to do whatever you want, to do whatever quest. It's just about your wands are just a little bit too all over the place. Like, make a wand that is dedicated to teleport and healing, and don't put anything else on it for now. Just make it a good tele healing wand. Once it's working, it's functioning, be like, all right, I'm not going to touch this wand anymore. It already teleports as fast as I'll ever need. It's already infinite healing. I mean, yeah, you can do crazy optimization if you're one of those people that really you know, obsesses over that shit. But the reality is, if it's already traveling crazy fast and infinite healing, is like, there's no reason to tweak it beyond that. So when you come across a spell that is like, oh, this is better healing, or oh, this is better tele, you're like, I already have good enough. There's no reason to get crazier. You also have double explosive projectile, so that should be your explosive build. You should be using the double explosive. That will allow you to use the explosion weakening curse right here with the double explosive projectile. Set that up on some kind of spark trigger spam, and yeah, you'll take down the Leviathan and the Forgotten both very easily. Thanks so much. I'll simplify it. Yeah, this is crazy though. Like I feel almost like a decision-making paralysis whenever I look at this. So, and I'm a person that plays a lot of Noita, you know, but it's just because you probably have like 20 awesome builds right here that you could run that all would be great at helping you accomplish, like, you know, most of the quests at Noita. So it's all about just kind of pick one of those, whatever stands out to you, and then store the other ones in like the first holy mountain, and you'll be good. It's not being obsessed. It's just that you always two-frame your teleport wands. It's obsessed, all right? It's already good enough. There's good enough, and there's people that are like, yeah, you're doing 1,000 damage, but you could be doing 20,000 damage. It's like, wait, but we're at, you know, all enemies are below 1,000 HP. It's like, yeah, but you could do more damage. Like, what? If they're dying instantly, that's good enough. Mom, guys, see you in there talking shit. Surely you'll surprise us with Dunkbot 2.0 next stream for the 100 watch streaks, right? I don't know about next stream, but we're getting there. We're climbing our way up. All right, chat was wanting to go on a raid. Chat, say Zytio or Snek, first to say. Where's Cam? Where's my camera? What the fuck? My bad. I don't know how that happened. Which was first to say it? The first one I see... Hold on, an authentic A. I'll give you a moment. I'll see what you were saying too. The first person to say was... He's gone. You disappeared. Lukey Micro said Zytio. All right, so we're going to go with Zytio just because it's the first one I see according to my chat logs. If you don't believe me, it's right there. But Snek is awesome too. He's playing Noita right now if you guys are interested. What is Authentic A talking about? It says, hey, Dunk, the wand you built acted like the Archangel's Staff of Apocalypse from Diablo 1. Those who know. Might need to be Unk. I actually never played Diablo 1. My first Diablo was Diablo 2. So... I know, I'm breaking your heart.
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, honestly, the exploding part, though, was the exploding corpses. That was the main part that made it look a little bit crazy. By the way, before rating you, I got this wand from Tiny using telescope and saved it to the bones. Let's see which one you got. What the hell? 37 capacity. Now, did you see that one that Lim posted? Well, Wote notified me in the Discord of Lim's post, but he had like an end of everything pixel that had like, it was like 10 wands or some shit that broke the capacity thing. Having this in your bones folder, oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, obviously you did some modify on it, but it's more about the stats itself is what he's looking at. This is crazy. What the hell? Is this actually possible? What the fuck? I mean, the 37 capacity, that's possible, but some of this other stuff seemed a little bit crazy and unusual. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? What are these stats? I grabbed 400 faster wands. Okay, that would explain it. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that once you have improved this wand to this god tier mode, that this wand looks like it's like modded, but I guess it just, yeah, you spam so many of the perk. Actually, wait, can I see that on here? 432 faster wands. Well, that would explain it. That would explain it. Jesus. If a ghost picks us up, I'm not even sure what happens there. Does nothing? Because you do have a null shot in there. Is this essentially like a spell farm? He just drops and hands you a god wand. Like, well, thank you, ghost. Thank you for the mega loots. That's a pretty cool wand, though. The best wand I ever had, a 44 capacity, 5,100. This is the naturally spawning wand, isn't it? I mean, like, not naturally in the sense that, like, you didn't grab any perks or anything to change it afterwards. This is just how it is. Obviously, the capacity it's natural, but 5,100 is a pretty crazy monomax. That's a beast. That's a beast. The one that Lim had posted the other day, I think, had like a 61 capacity wand in it, and it's like, damn, this shit's nuts. Yeah, and no always cast to fuck it up, which is mana charge sad. Yeah, I mean, when you have this much capacity, though, I mean, shit, you think about it. You could throw on 4 add manas, and you still have 40 more capacity to work with. It's crazy, man. Good stuff. Good old Noita. That's what makes Noita fun, is you get to see wands sometimes. I mean, like, I've played Noita for 1 billion hours. I have never seen, just naturally, just roaming around in the Noita world, I've never come across a 44 capacity wand with, like, I mean, these are great stats. That'd be like, that's like a dream wand right there. Just walking along like, oh, sweet. Yeah, 5K is insane.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who hit us with love? We're about to be throwing out a raid. You're distracting us. Draugo with the 5-monther. Almost missed subscribing. Aw, thank you, Draugo. I appreciate you, dude. I'm actually going to be sending you guys on over to Zytio, who's doing a little bit of marbling. If you guys want to watch Zytio play with his marbles, I'm going to send you guys over there. If you guys don't know, Zytio is an awesome dude. We met him through Noita. He's hilarious. You guys will have a fun time with him. Keep in mind that there will be sensory overload. Don't hit me with the hum. Listen, if you want to play with his marbles, just ask him about it. He'll explain everything you need to know. And Snek is on playing Noita. If you guys are interested in watching some more Noita play. And in fact, Snek went insane last week during our Noita competition. And he grabbed like 30 perks or some crap in like 30 minutes. It was some of the most perks I've ever seen grabbed in such a short period of time. He was going ham. He went sicko mode in Noita. So if you want to stop by there to watch some great Noita gameplay, I believe you'll have some fun times. And I think later he's going to be playing Noita together, but right now there's some server issues, I think, with Noita together that Mind's Eye will have to fix. That we'll see if he's able to fix it later today or not. Snek is not bald. What? He's a snake. Snakes are definitely bald. What snake have you met? Oh, Mind's Eye said he just fixed it. Oh, good morning, by the way, Mind's Eye. Good to see you. Apparently he just fixed it. So if you're looking to play some more, if you're looking to play some Noita together, apparently head over to Snek Gregory's stream because you'll probably be doing that in just a little bit. I'm assuming. I don't know. You have to go ask him. Yes, I don't know the details of it all. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'm going to be off tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some programming, maybe a little bit of Dota 2, and then I'll be back Tuesday night. In Texas, it'll be Tuesday night for Dark Souls 2. Thank you for all the love and support, chat. Can't even talk. Thank you for the awesome times. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the memories. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. A couple days, chat. Not 15 hours. A couple days. Deuces.
Something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.